got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
Morning, chap. Just quickly finishing. Alright, we're good. Couple more mouthfuls, unfortunately. I had to do all the mod updates and everything. I didn't update Legends, though. I missed on the one point. But everything's good. Just have to finish the breakfast. But welcome on in, chap. We are a little bit updated and keen to get back into it. Where is it? There it is. And everything should be happy with us. As long as it loads. It loads. And everything's going to be good. Of course it is. It's big subathon energy. It is. It really is. I really shouldn't be doing this before subathon. Which is confirmed, by the way. Subathon date is confirmed. I put it in the Discord. So it should be the 4th of October. Write that in the calendars. Congrats on the 45-star phase. Enjoy your sleep. Hyped indeed to see you all here. Welcome on in. And Fiore, congrats on the 16 months, man. Very much appreciative of the support for so long. Thank you so much for hanging out and enjoying. Well, welcome everyone. I got like 2 spoonfuls left. Should have had everything updated properly. If not, I'll get in trouble. Everything looks in order. And you're saying don't cleaver the tail, you say? Okay. We'll try not to attack any tails today, if possible. But we'll see what happens. Sensitive there, says Nothorian. Nice. There's a chance. With all the fodder dying. That's all sorted. With all the fodder dying, we definitely recycle our bros. Alright. So, with the Spiked Impaler, I am keen to get a nice ranged bro, if possible. But as it stands, I do want to fix that undead problem with Nokolo, if possible. But he is still a good whip bleed build. We got a few fodders along. Trouble can still be the good one-hand sphere for the moment. And hopefully helps carry a bit. And Sword Coast we're very keen on as well. But in general, we're just trying to save up money still to get good bros. Hopefully ranged, hopefully. It's just the hardest thing to get early on. We'll see what we can do. The spoon on the glass is ASMR. I'm glad you liked it. It's definitely a very round glass. It's interesting. It makes it easier for mixing. Bro that wants to buy the stream. Yeah, exactly. Hey, everybody gets one, you know. Everyone's used to it. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah, the bingo. That's the one I was looking for. Perfect. No worries, Malthus. Not an issue, man. Keep the streak going strong. Good to see you. Enjoy your lovely dinner. And we'll catch you soon. No worries, Templar. Not a bad question. Looks like it's got enemy mutations. POV main menu art and debug is not on. Unless I should have that on. Mystery option. Enable it. Okay, there you go. Debug good. Oh, Luffy's no more than a part of RotU. It's all good. We'll make our own. We still have the Lindworm Acid Blood, but we haven't figured out how to use that yet. We'll use it later on a bro that might survive a bit longer than the rest. In terms of food, you guys don't eat too much, but we still have to pick up a couple of pieces. Survive 7, 12 days. My goodness. The food preservation on this party is crazy. Oh yeah, that'll work. Resources and money's doing really well. Also, chat, we're saving up for the potion. And we have the eye, the gland, and the brain. Maybe we get a few more pieces today. Everything else seems fine. We have party size increase, so we're definitely hiring today. But it really depends on if I need a couple more fodder, which I don't fully need right now. Arena is still... Arena is still teleporting Assad. That's what it was. It's all the way in the bottom right. And we just came back from the arena, I think. Right? Right? Yeah. So we're still doing a couple of quests out here first. We'll go back to Himmelsdorf, because this place is just a castle. Yeah, that's what it is. So let's see if Himmelsdorf has something for us. That would be nice.
Hey, I saw that.
There we go.
You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Spin to start us off. Let's see if we get something good. That's the combat spinner. I'm not spinning that. Oh, potions are good. Now, I haven't tested, but maybe Vatt'gern potion is part of potions? No, not allowed to do that. Okay. Hex potion is still very good. We need to sell that for, like, what, 1,500, I think? Hopefully we get a good price. But I will hold on to that for a while. Until someone has a really good offer. Yeah. Thank you very much for the good spin. No quests. Cheap dies, though. What do you mean, no quests? I am considering unbricking, just to be safe. I'll unbrick just to save. Never know if that's going to be helpful. Where is my... There we go. I might not need to unbrick, but it's just a safety reason. There we go. Market is still... No. Nice try, Larger. Nice try. To be honest, I don't think I've ever crashed the game with the console specifically before. It would be interesting if that actually ever does anything bad to the game. Whoa, yeah, you're expensive, buddy. Oh, you're back to your green version. Interesting. I haven't seen a green version one in a little while. But 224 per day is kind of crazy.
Great adversity has a beauty. It is the fire that tempers.
It is definitely the fire that tempers. But hey, we've got 1 out of 25 for the trade goods. 1. Hopefully we find more of those goods. But now we know that Himmelsdorf sells good dyes, so we're going to have to add that to our list, chat. Definitely add that to our list. Oh, you know it'd be a really cool mod? I just thought of it. If you could draw on the map. Like in MS Paint. Because then you'd remind yourself of where things are. You'd be like, okay, circle the dies here. Instead of having like a notepad next to you whilst you're streaming or playing games, you could just be like, oh, dies here. Put an arrow to trade down this way. You can put like a little castle emoji over something. It'd be interesting, like you then draw like areas where certain enemies are. It's an idea. It's a cool idea. Just MS Paint over the map. Because like in old style games, when you play older RPGs, you have to keep track of things. And usually that's done by giving you a notepad next to what you're working with. Or it can have you like draw on the map. So I like that. It'd be a really cool idea. Maybe it's not like the most important mod, but it's an interesting idea. Yeah, I just thought of it because I'm like, okay, what would help you with like trading? Reminding what's what. I don't know. Just spitballing as usual. They should make PB2? Yeah, I'm implying that a little bit. Just a little bit. Custom markers. Yeah, stuff like that too. People could draw a bunch of pieces. This cake. Technically, they could do that too. Give a man a pet and he'll draw peas. It's very true. But hey, that's not the major point of the mod, but it could be used for that. Custom markers still works too. Paradox games have 2 maps you can toggle. Yeah, it's like, yeah, toggle the drawing on top, toggle it off so you just keep the normal map at all times. Yeah. Okay, that's a really cheap sash, so we'll take it. That's food, though. Yeah, that doesn't count as trade goods. And those cloth aren't too crazy, but there's quests here, so we could do a brigand stronghold. I like that.
Here comes the money.
Ooh, we'll do a spin. Flagellant. Okay, okay. No Colo. No, I don't want to get rid of him. I don't want to get rid of him. But I'll see if there's a replacement for him, just in case. Nah, no melee skill. Interesting, though, to have defense on it. Okay. Alright. I don't want to replace Nicolo. He's a work in progress. And we'll take the Brigand quest. Hey, Gio, welcome on in as well. Randomly generated town names sound like 100% they could read in medieval Germany. That'd be interesting, too. Definitely. Kawas Dole? Kawas Nanadole. I hope I said that right. I'm trying to figure out if I said that right or wrong. But do tell me so. Welcome and appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. We got the spin to go first. Let's see. It happens, man. It happens. The snowman getting stumped as usual. Random trophy will be good. Potentially. Ancient wood is good. I don't think we put that in the potion, but that is... Oh, I'm thinking... No, we can't use it for the trade. Because the amount of items I have in my inventory, the chance that the trader steals that. We may as well just sell it, I think. I'll hold it for a bit, but thank you very much. It's a good spin there. Geo, definitely good. Alright, we say over that, DevTools off, and we go west. Okay, wish us luck. We are... Huh. Wait a minute. Our gear is kind of bad at the moment. Yeah, I forgot about that. We'll put the sash on Trouble. Maybe I go back to town just for 2 seconds. Maybe they have something that can upgrade my bros. Do they have like a shield? They do have a shield. I'm not missing arms on my bros this time. You pronounce it like Kewa Nana Dole. Oh wow, that's fancy. I'll try my best to remind that. Kawas. I'll just say Kawas. Or Kwas. Oh, you say Kwas. Kwas is acid and sour. Oh, cool. It's Polish. Interesting. I don't know Polish at all. Is it the U or the V? Oh, like Kwas? Or Kuwas? I am definitely not the best with the languages, but that's interesting. Acid and sour. Anything else I missed? A spare shield. A spare shield would be useful if I just go get the buckler. Sure, I've got cash for it. Let's do that. No nets. No nets. Yep, good luck. Let's hope we can hold them off and maybe not lose anybody in the process. Hopefully. -6 minutes. No, it's fine. It's fine. I look kind of Polish, though. Thanks, Jay. Thanks. I'll take it as a compliment. Oh, Lord. Why did I expect anything less? That's a champion unbombed priest. It's just champions everywhere. A miner, ambusher, The Squire's a bit scary. Witch Hunter's gonna shoot my bros to death. Ambush's not as bad as a Witch Hunter. Oh boy. Wait a minute. It's only 8 enemies? It made it sound like there was like 50. 1 thug, 1 raider, 1 miner, 1 thug. No! It said a couple of thugs. Yeah, a couple of thugs. A squire, a witch hunter, and a priest. Oh, there's a goblin in the bush. I was like, I swear there was something else. And then maybe there's something down on this corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's just the goblin. Alright, sure. Is it surprise leader? No, not really. Surprise leader's a little different. Unfortunately. Let's see. Prediction is up. There we go.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
And we should be good to go. Oh, Quas, thank you for the lovely sub. Much appreciated, man. Glad you're enjoying. Definitely appreciate the support, man. Let's see if we can start this off. Do I have... I do not. In the Zone is not ready yet. Ooh, Ice Golem. We do love our
Hey,
Ice Golem.
Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
You scared me, don't waste. You definitely scared me because it's not day 20 yet. I was trying to wrap my head around. I was like, do we have day 20? Do we not have day 20? That's a party spin. Whew, I'm okay. Okay. Morning, Offsuit. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you. The morning is a good time for some people. Wolfang, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. I could still be in bed. I could. But I'm keen. What was that? Stack of blindness. Chat, we need a lot of spins today, okay? Nocolo is... He's a case. He is a basket case. He is a work in progress. Poor thing. Oh, wow! Yeah, Trouble gets his 3 stacks of Wrath, Iron Will, Steadfast. Buzz is unpredictable, gets extra head chance this round. Holy crap, 30%. That's nice. Yeah, I know. No bed there's BBing to do. Exactly. And there's the Goblin. And you're trying to tell me, because you have a Witch Hunter and a Goblin, you're not going to charge me down. You have a champion priest. And you're not rushing me down. I guess I have to start the fight? I don't want to start the fight. I guess we congregate north? I guess that's the case. Bimble is really slow. Wolfang goes here. Trouble can go... It's a bit tricky if he goes there, because that invites the priest or the miner to get a hit. If I could put Trouble... Trouble goes here. And then Buzz goes here as a risk. Hey, he dodges. Okay. That starts the fight. Oh, God. And the priest is already there. I guess we put Pinky out. I just hope things work out. Did a starter character die? Yeah, he's dead. We lost him. How did you... Whoa, hold on. How did you move 4 tiles and still attack? Momentum. Damn. Understandable. A little bit of a heal. Double 43s. Calm down, dude. How did... Whoa, do you have fearsome? What? How did we get double checked? A -1 morale check. We had to beat a 78? Wow, that's not good. Oh, it's because Buzz only has 36 resolve. That's not so great. Okay, well, we need to do a bit of workout here. Just a little bit. Nicolo, I might have to put you into melee. Oh, good scare, good scare. He failed a 31. That's huge. He rolled a 1. Good to see you, Scrim. Welcome on in, man. Bimble, what are we doing, buddy? What are we doing? Just get in there, buddy. Wolfang, I know you're not looking so great, but you are technically a fodder. And you missed the 35. Is Buzz a coward? Buzz is coward speed. So basically, the lower resolve he has, the faster he is. So he's kind of a coward. And I just missed a 74. Oh, do you guys have evasion? That's right. I don't like that. Sword Coast, what the heck? Oh yeah, that's a 27. And we hit it. Okay, fine. News destructed by a scary guy? Yeah. We didn't want to lose him, though. Can I stun this priest? Oh, that's not stunning, that's destroying armor. Either way, both would have been good. Buzz, you gotta save us here. You're dying. Shield wall? He's already exhausted! Oh, that's bad. Okay, Golem, do something. I don't see myself winning this fight. Of course you got those snipes. Of course you got those snipes. Well, Sword Coast is dead. Dead? Struck down. Okay, he's not dead. Wolfang's fleeing. Buzz is fleeing. You know what? Having a team full of fodders is maybe not the best choice. I might be the crazy talking here. Oh no. I just made a friend. That's not a good time to make a friend. And Bimble misses. Oh, because of evasion! Oh, it is a tough time. Tough time to be a believer here. Oh my god, stupid witch hunters with double crossbows per turn. 83. If it's not evasion, I'm missing 80s and 70s. It's not one, it's the other. I want to take damage. Abyss needs to get hit by his own nightmare, so he can spawn little friend. Double 35s! Okay, that's good. That's good. Did the man poop out a snake? He certainly did. Oh, she got betrayed! Yes! Okay, well, Buzz is probably dead. Abyss got hit, but didn't spawn a friend. Because he didn't take HP damage. But the priest gets betrayed! I need to steal that priest kill. I can't resummon any of the guys that are dead on the floor. That is so annoying. Let's go over here. Yes, they're betraying each other. Thank God. I need to steal this priest kill, please. 33%. Yes! Oh, you'd only dropped a normal piece of loot. Oh, well, 60s. It was good, though. I was hoping that the champion would give me, like, champion loot, but that's expecting too much. Nicolo, you are trying not to die, so I'll put you in a safe spot. Because you're kind of valuable. 69. Nice! That wasn't much damage, but we'll take it. Oh, but why did he poop out a snake? Oh, sorry. For those who aren't used to Abyss Crane, he's a mod, but other than the fact that he's kind of crazy. So he's a Raven Aura Chaos, so that's why enemies are betraying each other. And because of Chaos, good things and bad things can happen. So, when you move him around, there's a chance that he spawns a nightmare either on his square or where he was standing. And the nightmares kind of are annoying. Some can be dangerous, some not so bad. And with those nightmares, you kind of don't want them. A little bit scary. But there's also, like, other bad things that can happen. Oh, Winnie, thanks for the raid, man. How was the stream today? Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Sorry, I was just explaining the nightmare thing. How was Peak today? I heard they had a nice update for the Mesa. Oh, yeah, not hitting 23s. But yeah, because he's like a cursed guy, he's raised the dead, a little bit necromancy. There's like some bad stuff that happens to him. Enemies, yeah, upsize enemies can attack each other, yes. So there's a aura of like 5 tiles. Radius of 5 tiles. Where enemies can attack each other, or allies can attack each other. So there's the gamble of, is it going to be good today? Is it going to be bad today? It can stun your ally to make him waste his entire turn. So yeah. Is Strike Down counts a kill because I bet a lot? Yes, Shay, it does. It does. So on the day, thought I'd drop by. Now, because I first played 3-way collab. Very amusing. Oh, that's adorable, man. Glad you had fun. Definitely, definitely fun. How far did you get, though? That's the real question. Did you get pretty far today? 80%. Oh, it's the evasion. Fine, shield bash the dude. Okay, okay, Trouble. Shield bash to the face. I like it. Yeah, I might have already got 3 people struck down. Stuck on the second biome and 4 attempts couldn't do it. Apparently it's the worst biome. Oh yes, the nightmare's dead. The second biome is pretty annoying from what I've seen. It's the jungle biome because there is poisonous, there's vines, there's so many issues. The second biome people find annoying. People also find the snow biome pretty annoying because of the freezing mechanic. But yeah. Have I played Kenshi before? Yes, I've played Kenshi before. Not much on stream, though. But I have definitely played Kenshi. Okay, Abyss. Sleeper Agent. That's a slinger. Abyss, could you roll something better when you heed the call, please? You got me a golem that's literally doing nothing at the moment. He's being very passive. And now it's just a baby slinger. Maybe I can resurrect something. Maybe. Maybe. I was expecting too much. Jungle was very challenging. Oh dear. Let's put Bimble over here. 60s with the 54 or 67? No, there's evasion. That's bad. Trouble with the 49s. He gets 1 hit in. Not bad. Not bad. Hey, Kiersey, welcome on in. Good to see you. Do I game off stream? Yeah, I do game off stream. But I don't do, like, too many big playthroughs of things.
Gentlest, warmest person ever.
Double hit.
Dedicated to chaos.
Hey, Chaos, thanks, Sing, for the 200 bits. Appreciate it. Appreciate the belief in the party, too, but unfortunately you're losing some points there. But thank you so much for the support. Peak is crazy how much fun with friends. Yeah, those types of, party games, well... Party, I mean, as in, like, friend games. Where everything's just good when it's more chaotic with people around and people trying to help and hinder each other. Those types of games are fun. Yeah. Minor. I don't think I want to fight this guy, do I? Screw it. I gotta do something. The push works! I wasn't not expecting that to work. Alright. Let's get Pinky back before Pinky dies. Do I have any resurrections? Nope. I do have Winds of Change. Do I waste it on you and not kill my own bro in the process? I have to risk something. This fight's going risky. Okay, nothing bad happened. That's basically what you do when you play this mod. You do something and you just hope that nothing bad happens. You're like, okay, I've got a party set up. Let's hope they don't kill each other. Oh, I'm going to try and use a cool ability. Let's hope it doesn't murder my bro on accident or turn him into a donkey. Yeah, it's fine. It's way too much RNG for the man who has got really bad RNG. Sixties gets a huge hit. Finally! Let's go! And Bimble, you are living on no more stacks of Undying. And you missed.
How many times have I told you,
That
chat?
sucks.
These spins are getting too scary.
Excited for
won't
BR this
survive.
week? I'm excited for BR this week. We get our first boss tonight. Well, excited and scared, but, you know, excited. Free donkey? No, it's not a free donkey. It's definitely the opposite of free donkey. It's a free dead donkey. Ooh, nice kill by Trouble. Okay, so the Squire is... Oh, that's just a lot of blood. I was like, is there something there? The Squire is a little bit scary. This Golem's still doing nothing. Double Pinky. Bimble almost died. Oh! The betrayal! Yes! Finally the Witch Hunter's being a jerk. And it's not to me. Let's insects the Squire to keep him down. Nicolo, you're out of the rest of the fight. You can't do much more. Bimble, take a break. I don't want all my fodders dying. Big hit by Trouble. Trouble is carrying us a bit much there. And the Golem's just doing nothing. 60s, this is risky, but take the hit. Oh, he's got 2 stacks of evasion. Yep, I heard the missing sound. I knew it. I knew it! Yes, Goblin's dead. Oh, the ice attack. He actually missed. Oh, he's trying to attack through the palisade. It didn't say that he hit the palisade, though. That's RotU Chaos is too much, man. Chat spawned nothing into this fight. Nothing. Convert 2 friendly spins to a combat, don't waste. Ah, nice try, nice try. Unfortunately not. Alright, we'll just hold these guys together, and that should be the fight. But yeah, we missed an 83 again. Good job, Trouble. Good job, man. But yeah, we got 3 struck downs, I think, at least. No, he's missing. They're completely missing through the palisades. You two sillies, why are you trying to shoot through palisades? New friend. Flesh Golem! I should have saved that for next fight. Why did I spawn it in now? That's such a better spawn than you two. You two are replaced. With insects on, with 40 range skill, you hit a 48. Yikes. Die, please. Okay, that's 3 struck downs. Buzz loses an arm, Swordcoast loses his lungs, and Wolfang loses a nose. Not super... Oh, and Swordcoast turned undead. He's fine. Totally fine. And what do we get for our troubles? We get a Copis. Actually, the armor's pretty nice. Yeah, I like the armor. Alright, doubters. That's what you get. You get a nice payout there. We got smashed. Wait, what? Why is my quest not complete? But I fought the location. And now there's a new location and a new party. It was a mirage? Huh. That's really weird. I swear I clicked on the location. And there wasn't a party here before. Time for dev tools. That's what I'm thinking. Also, we'll do the spins as well before I forget. What happens if you turn undead? You lose some action points, but you gain a little bit of buffs. You lose a little bit of buffs. Oh boy, a random name item. That's nice. Maybe it spawned a party as soon as I got there, just as soon as I clicked? Maybe, but then there'd be 2 parties. It's not far from the potential, but scary. But huge spin there, don't waste. What would you like? +2 injury was so close, I know, right? You don't want to try and get us killed out there. Also, Sword Coast turned into a zombie, which means he gets less action points, more melee defense, and more HP. Immune to bleeding, poison, all that good stuff. Yeah. Load the autosave? Yeah, I'll load the autosave. Show the squad. So basically we've got Buzz, who's a fodder, missing his arm, Wolfang a fodder. Trouble's the spear shield. His stats are a little bit undesirable, but maybe he rolls better. Bimble fodder, 6C's is fodder at the moment. No Colo's the whip bleed. We don't have a whip for him yet, so weapon whip would be really cool. We just need to fix up his undeadness and his blindness. Holy crap, short-sightedness is horrible. And then he's going to be like a super good character. Fury's a fodder loot, not really fancy at all. Abyss is still the support mage, and Sword Coast was meant to be a decent one-handed shield bro. And he still will be. We're going to make him like a fodder tank. Sort of. So that's the team. Zombies are good nimble bros, probably. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you could definitely go nimble more on them. You're gonna hope for a staff? Okay, so we'll go for weapon randomization. Good luck. Okay. We got shovel with extra head chance. We got sword staff with a little bit of armor damage. You want to keep the shovel? It's not a very good shovel, but I'll keep it. I'll keep it. We could gamble for a third option. The third option gamble's there because it could be something useful. But I mean, we could try and make a shovel bro. That's true. The Kriegskorps will be very, very proud of us. So, we can keep the shovel for you.
Debug mode off.
And then the second spin would be... Third, screw the shovel? Okay, I can do third option as well.
Debug mode on.
No way! No way! Third option was a whip. That's crazy.
Debug mode.
That's actually crazy. Okay, so No Colo has his perfect weapon. It has a minus fatigue and 30% chance to feint the target on a hit. On a hit! That's so nice! That's like his perfect weapon. Okay, that's huge. Shovel greater than whip? No. Whip is great, dude. And 3 random events. Die Bread Spiel. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome onto the stream. Glad you're enjoying. Let's celebrate for that. Beautiful whip. Okay, let's save. Let's hope nothing's upset at me for saving here. Can I reload the save? Please be happy with me. I'm okay. I'll do the events in a second, but I want to check this autosave, because I swear I missed something. Chat, I know I'm not schizophrenic, but maybe I haven't been taking my meds. Maybe. My non-existent meds. There's no party. And the location is what it was expected to be. So the new version of whatever mod was given to me is maybe not so happy about locations. Potentially. It's the never-ending quest. It's the final. Yeah, and it's the quest that never ends. Okay, well, the modders are gonna love this one. They're definitely gonna love that one. Where is my log? There you go. Never-ending quest. Yeah. Why is there the random goblin? That's a good question. Very good question. We already fought this fight. Okay, I'm good. But the thing is, the chaos of RotU is at 25%.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on?
Which is
I've
the
had
default.
it up to here with the gambling.
No, not core. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's not here. Why is it not here? You're gonna have to trust me on this one.
Things are not as bad as they seem.
Because you can't change it. Oh, you only change it when you start the run. But basically, when you start a run, you can change how much chaos is happening. So, between 0 and 100%. And that affects what type of enemies spawn in any party. So I have a 25% modifier on every single party to have something random 25% of the time. So hopefully that makes sense. You're going to go to bed soon, don't waste? Yeah, no worries. I was just going to sort that out. Let's quickly go back to this save. And we'll give you your lovely events.
Debug mode on.
Number 1, infected wound. That's not good. But to be honest, with all those injuries, that does make a lot of sense. We'll save over this one. Ghost children steal my food. Thank you. Appreciate that. And last but not least, it's the reason why we beat up the kids' chat, because they steal our food. And then Buzz, with a horrific and permanent injury, hangs out with the cripple, and they make best friends. Nice. Fiore the cripple just knows how he feels. Yeah. Maybe the bandits got a pet, they don't want to waste food. Maybe. But then why is there Brigand Hunter, and then why is the location... I can't do a back-to-back fight. But I finished the quest! I think I'm going to have to dev tool this. I might dev tool this. So we go into the location. And what if I just
Debug mode on.
clean up the fight and see if the game actually finishes the quest for me this time? I don't want that loot. I'll delete the loot, it's fine. That one counted, but the previous one didn't? Every location is doubled? Blue says he doesn't see an error there. I'm so confused. Okay. Well, we'll have to come back and redo the fight. B2's no cheats. Well, I'm not cheating. I cheat if I keep this save and don't go back and fight it a second time. It's actually the outer camp. Maybe it's a one-time derpo. Maybe because of the different versions. Maybe. Maybe. Twice the fight, twice the loot. It's true. I'm considering it. Okay. What I need to do is I need to make sure those hunters don't come after us. And I need to heal up quickly before we do the second fight. Because this party is not going to be capable of going in again so quickly. At least there's no champion this time. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's go back. A little bit of armor repair and we should be fine. No champions either. Yeah, exactly. Maybe there's a chance that two spawn in the same place. I'm thinking it's either there's a chance that two things spawn because of the mod conflicts, or because I updated the mod, the game remembered what it had before, and then something with the update changed or adapted locations in a way, and therefore it added that in. So then this location's from the old version. We beat that and the game goes, nope, there's still a place there. And then you beat that and it's gone. That one kind of makes sense to me, but I don't know. It's a lot of speculation, and let's hope that it doesn't happen too often, because I kind of want my quest done when I kill the location. And Bomb Soldier, Nomad Leader, Squire, Skirmisher, Thugs, Raider. There is a couple of Poachers, which means I still want to fight this at night. Are we fully healthy? Oh, level ups. Level ups. Oh, and Trouble Spin. Yes. Yes, that too. So what do we got? We've got Nets from Wolfang, which is nice. Resilient could be good. I am leaning towards Resilient. Let's do that. Injury resistance is nice. Mr. Sixies, we are looking for a little bit of aggressiveness. Oh, I forgot he had the free dog. Totally forgot about the free dog. I'll have to use that this time. Side effect. Poison target. No, that's not going to happen. Evasion. Fast adaptation is just so much better. Because doesn't fast adaptation give you evasion? Yeah, like fast adaptation is so much better. No. Small target based on hit points. No, not that. Faint. Oh, Faint! Faint is great. Why did I not think about that? Nice. Why is Axe Mastery tier 3? Axe Mastery tier 3. Oh, it got shuffled up to tier 3. Yeah. It's weird. I don't know why. It's probably just got shunted. Some reason. Too many perks, probably. Man, see the difference. They come back from patrol. It wasn't abandoned. They're like, what? Dead people? I haven't seen dead people. Alright, Abyss, what are we working on? No, I don't need Battle Heart. You'll be fine without it. Do we need Paymaster? Paymaster would be nice. I'll get it later, because I don't have any expensive bros just yet. We do like Adrenaline. We like... Oh, where is it? Perfect Focus. Perfect Focus is nice. But then we gotta go recover later. So we go range defense, HP, and fatigue. Health, that's the one. HP and fatigue. 139 gets to 143. Perfect. All right, boys. Wish us luck for the second time. Yeah, it's going to be fine. Prediction. There you go. All right, so that means we can now perfect focus into a new friend. Against the Poacher early. Ooh, that could start the fight. Abyss, I'm gonna fire you, dude. Out of a cannon. Or possibly a catapult. You know how many freaking catapults he spawned for me? You know how useless they are? Well, it starts the fight. At least it starts the fight. The catapult won't break anything, but it will just sit there and die. Yeah. Board, welcome! Good to see you, man. You can see chat. That's good to hear. Welcome on in. Sword Coast, do you have any vision problems? You don't. So you can sit here and help us out. Stupid momentum. I don't know how that works. Okay, I need help with knowing why that works. Where's momentum? Oh, I wish I knew all these perks. Where is momentum? I need like a search bar on this thing. Because momentum seems to keep giving. All these enemies, extra movement on their turn if they rush. It's because he's agile? I'm assuming it's potentially for that, but it's happened to me before. On people who are not agile. So I'm blaming momentum, but I can't tell. Because I don't know how he's getting the extra movement. To move 6 tiles on the first turn of combat. Yeah, I still do not have a clue. Agile means he's got the mutation of the snake. Maybe that's affecting him too. Maybe. That's a good question. I'll figure it out, potentially. Let's try and slow him down a little bit. Shield bash for a bit of damage. He doesn't have evasion. That's good. Maybe it's impatient? Unending movement. Maybe it's unending movement. Unending momentum. Combat maneuvers? Maybe it's combat maneuvers. Whatever it is, I don't like it. It makes him painful. People have to chase around the combat. Trouble, you're going to be needed for a lot of situations, including this stupid squire. Yeah. 36. That's tough. Oh yeah, Buzz has no arm for his shield. That's bad. One monstrosity of mods of this Colonicus? Yeah, it's a lot. If you look at the current run thing, there's a lot of mods. This is one of our... I think this is our craziest mod list. That actually technically works. So it's a lot to get used to. I still have so much to get used to on this. Declare superiority. Damn, there's cool stuff for Nicolo. I love this whip. But he's so freaking blind. Chat, some people going down today. Dog on dog violence. Let's go. Our dog's better. And Pinky's doing well. The poacher betrays the catapult. Our dog wins. Good betrayal. 8%. 41% Sword Coast? Or does he have a better chance of anything else? No. 41. Or not. Or change it more to a movement, not just move first thing? Maybe. The green screen's failing? Oh, it does a little bit. It's got the little white spot at the top. It has its issues. I'll get a better one eventually. Eventually I'll sort it out to be better. 16% is impossible. 15% is impossible. Buzz, you are meant to be the insane bro that's so good at fighting. Unfortunately... Why is that still highlighted? I don't know. Unfortunately, accuracy is a big problem. Oh, not riposte. Trouble, you're working on 43s and he's riposting. Can you shield bash him? For 55s. Coward's demise is 43. Okay. Does riposte... Does riposte get rid of only when you get hit or at the start of your next turn? Because if I just, like, don't attack him, does he lose his riposte? If not, that's very scary. Because you could just stack riposte. It's when you get hit. Fudge. So you have to hit the person to get rid of riposte. That's a bit annoying. Okay, wish us luck then. I go for the shield bashes? Yeah, shield bashes are higher accuracy. The shield bash doesn't count as an attack. Okay. 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 That's why swords are trash? Yeah, they're pretty trash. Okay. I don't think... Okay. The problem is, we have this issue with the push. And I think I blame Satan for this. Because push doesn't count as an attack. Which it should. Which also means shield bash doesn't count as an attack. But it does. It should, because shield master means you hit every time you attack normally. Ah, I don't like it. It just doesn't trigger riposte. I don't know. And shield bash doesn't push. Oh, I have so many issues with certain things. I just want my old way of doing things. Vulnerability, nice. Do you... What? You have Line Breaker? It's probably the shield ability. Okay, well, that's interesting. Can I kill something with my fancy ability? Please. Please, Abyss Crane. Beautiful. Ah, you didn't lose a stack of riposte even though I damaged you. Lightning. Catapult does nothing. Pinky gets a good kill. The dog goes there. Oh, Wolfang's getting destroyed. Pinky's dead. 40% versus 33. That's 8 stacks of evasion. Anyways, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, we talked about this last time with the push thing, but I didn't remember it was about the shield bash thing. Can I push you into the lightning? Wait, so push is now considered an attack, but it's not considered an attack? I'm so confused. Anyways, we took a riposte for that. I can't even see his name. I can't even see his name. I don't know who's getting killed. There's too many injuries. There's too many problems with him. Oh, the poor thing. 70%. That's a good setup for the lightning. 5%. So let's get rid of those evasions. Because that's the best we can do. Let's go for the heal. Soldier's a problem. Can't bleed a soldier. Oh, fudge. That's Buzz's freaking counter. Can't bleed the soldier. Okay, you're out of riposte, finally. Lightning comes in, gets the kill. Can I resummon him? Let's go! We're finally back in it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wolfang is down on the floor. The dog decided to do something not so smart. Bimble gets a nice hit. Goblin evades. 27 doesn't hit. That hurts. Trouble gets the kill. Let's go. Huge 78. Okay. Holding it together, boys. Just barely. The catapult's
You better not
tanking.
be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
Trouble. We're fine. We don't need spins, but that's a helpful one, so that's actually good. Never mind. Never mind. We're good. Wouldn't complain about a helpful spin at all. Oh, and look. The Agile Squire has returned. It says Agile in his name, but he doesn't actually have the mutation. Oh, look! Wolfang's back! We weren't worried about him. No, he didn't spin back. I won't trouble. I won't. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're on good terms. Okay, Goblin dies on the way out. Our dog is dying, but that's fine. Wait, what? Did you have a riposte on a polearm? You just did 3 attacks. I'm just always confused when I play these mods. Always confused. I don't know how he did 3 attacks with that. It felt as though he did a riposte attack when the Hound had his turn. Yeah, he did an attack after the Hound missed him. Brigand Raider strike, Brigand Raider strike, Brigand Raider struck a blow. Should have been Serpent's agility instead of just agile. Oh, he did have it when he was alive. Yeah, he had it ahead of the start. Nicolo, let's get up there. Nice scare, dude. Okay, the zombies are doing work. Nice hit by Sword Coast. He heals a little bit from that. Not much, but a little bit. There goes 6s. Struck down in his prime. Trouble, get up here. We need help. Catapult's doing a great job of tanking still. I have a new Pinky! Or do I have a new friend? It's a cutthroat with no shield. You know, the catapult's kind of slightly better than that. Pinky might have been better. Buzz doesn't die, though. 5%. Yeah, he's gonna struggle. A little bit. Or doesn't get mutations, stoid rolls? Yeah, that's fair. That's perfectly fair. The whip! Yes, the whip actually hits! Good job, Nicolo. Finally gets some good damage in there. Oh yes, Alhead, we're keen. Welcome on in, man. Keen for some more bros. My fathers are dying. I need to replace them. Nice hit by Sword Coast. The push through to get to the zombie. Fair. Bluey, welcome back. Buzz is still running like a chicken. Hey, the cutthroat's useful. Was not expecting it. Catapult's dead. Big hit by Bimble. Five HP. Trouble in his 2 coin flips. Unfortunate. Wait! My own zombie... Wolfang, you betrayed me! Here's the Chaos mod in action. He betrayed me and killed my other zombie. Wolfang, I swear to God, you turn yourself around and you come back to my team. Or God help me, I'm gonna figure out how to deal with you. I raise zombies to be on my side, not the enemy's side. I can't raise anything else back. Well, that sucks. Do we go for lightning then? Lightning's a good play here. Am I the superior zombie? Yeah, you are. You've got a freaking weapon and shield, dude. You are the scariest zombie on the field. Get your ass back on my team. Ah, you stupid ran away. No! Why are we missing this guy? Kill him! He's on 5 HP! Buzz, get back here. Okay, that's a good kill. Yes, he walked into the lightning. Need to kill this soldier. Yes, Wolfang's back on my team. Okay, good. His betrayal only was temporary. As it should be. Are we having fun yet? That's the real question. Are we winning yet is also another good question. I will, I'll report back my findings later. Nah, we're doing good. But the fodder had to die eventually. Whoa, whoa, the stupid flea after missing. Understandable. Have a nice day. Let's go over here. Buzz, welcome back. turns into a wet noodle fight every time. Nokolo, could you kill this guy for me? That bleed did not do much from earlier. Really? Double coin flips? That sucks. Okay. Alright, we've got a new friend. And our new friend is a peasant. Okay. Abyss, I hate you, man. Catapult, Cutthroat, and Peasant. We're not going to a freaking medieval fair. We're out here trying to kill people, okay? Why new run? Oh, yeah, I didn't bring out the newest VODs. Save corruption. Yeah, I've got to put up the other VODs. But the new VOD that came out just recently isn't the newest VOD of the series. So I've got to update it. Yeah. Catapult was useful. The catapult was more useful than the rest of them. That I'll have to say. Okay, at least Pinky's doing well and Bluey's doing well. Cutthroat did almost nothing. Yay, Pinky's good. Buzz unfortunately misses. He's exhausted, that's good. Yeah, it was a promising run. Templar was really good. And I couldn't do anything about it. But that's kind of why we play these. I'm quite the big bug finder is my second name. My adoptive name. And when we're doing testing with all these beta mods and everything, well, some of them are in beta still, and some of them are still doing a lot of work. We find things we kind of don't want to find half the time. But good stuff happens, like earlier, like why we have this double location fight. That makes no sense to me. It's probably just a slight bug of sorts. Yeah, my second name is Gamebreaker. That's true, it technically is. I do break a lot of things. I'm the bug finder because I'm the Gamebreaker. Yeah, it works well together. It's in tandem. Alright, well this guy's gonna take 5 years to die, but he will lose, because he can't deal with all the numbers. And I think that's the best part about the mod. One of the mods. I think it's FOTN. Because FOTN, I think, brings in all of the tricky, is the word I will use, evasion mechanics and aegis mechanics. But the idea of exhaustion is so good. Because it's impossible to get through some of these mechanics without it, at least in my opinion. I'm saving you for next battle, Mr. Heed the Call. Wolfang dies a second time. And the fight is... Nice! That's it, that's it, we win! Whenever you're undying, he's on 1 HP. Okay, okay. Okay, we got rid of the undying stack. Wait, that's a bug! No, that's not a bug, that's just a weird mechanic. No! No, I don't like that! I don't like that at all. That goes against everything that I want out of a cleaver. He had 1 stack of undying. I go for a decapitate.
You think the spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
Decapitate is meant to remove stacks of undying. The damage goes first. The remove of undying goes second. So he still survives. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Yeah, that's... I don't like that feature, though. And I'm gonna be upset about it. I'll put it in the chat. Decap does damage, then remove stack of undying. There we go. I put that in the chat, and that is my sad days. But we did win. We did win. Look forward to seeing more POV content. It looks fun. Me too. I'm keen on the POV stuff. Okay. So that is dead Wolfang. But no one else got struck down. Right? It was just Wolfang who died? It looks to be so. Because 60s was already undead, wasn't he? No, 60s was not undead. Sword Coast was undead. No, 60s died as well. So it just doesn't show that he's dead because he got resurrected as an undead in the party. So we had 2 down. But that still doesn't change the bet, because the bet is 1 to 2. But I had to remember. So for the non-believers, man, people are getting paid a lot today. Congratulations, doubters, again. But we get Wolfang's lovely soul. Tasty, tasty soul for 223 XP. We get the nice Ancient Tower Shield. Very nice. I'm going to use that. Cyper Shield's a really good pickup. The chain is interesting. I'll have to see if it's useful. The mace is nice. 300 bucks is nice. And maybe the helmet too. The Nomad helmet's kind of nice. Definitely a good fight. And now we finish the quest for $1,000. Just, I should be paid double for that. Definitely be paid double. The chain for 3-tail file is useful for sure. It'd definitely be useful for my fodder that can't do much with themselves. Yeah, it will be nice. I like the idea. Alright, Abyss, drink up. A little bit of XP. Anything else I'm forgetting? We'll do that. Level up for Fiore, which will be Parrymaster? Why did I have this? Parrying applies a stack of vulnerability. If your equipped weapon is a staff. No, it's a musical instrument. Or the total weight of your equipment armor is more than 40. 40% chance of opponent misses you. The total weight of your equipped armor is more than 40. Wow, you need to be heavy. We do not have that. I'm keen on the staff build, though. Because that sounds really cool. Yeah. Abyss drinks the souls of the fallen. He certainly does. Cinderella story begins with the perk choice. It really does, Fiore. It really does. I don't believe much in this character. Not for any reason in particular. I mean, Perfect Fit is still one of the best choices for just anybody, because you're just singing all the time and it's 25 fatigue. So if I'm giving you like 5 fatigue recovery, you can sing more often. And it's kind of like a cop-out for me, because I don't have to make a choice. I just don't think staff's going to work. We'll go Perfect Fit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. 40 is heavy. Yeah, 40 is definitely heavy. Unless it's combined. Because it says total weight? I don't know anymore. Morning's also good to you. Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. 2, and the 4 fatigue sounds pretty good. We'll see how that goes. Bimble with the... I'm not going student. Steel Brow. I don't like Steel Brow. Perfect Fit? It just feels good to have extra fatigue, even for the bad bros. But, I mean, he's got 5 AP, so that's not... It's not a good idea. Oh, yeah, and Colossus gives you fatigue, not HP. Oh, and then I don't like Pathfinder. It's really tricky to get loving of these perks when they're so different. What do I actually want? Piercing attacks. Thrustmaster is good. Balance is initiative, which you don't have. Suppress the insolent. Oh, that's slings. The crippling strike sounds like an okay idea. There's not many perks that really just yell at you and say, "Take me!" On just like a normal bro. They're very specialized perks. Decisive blow. There's a chance to remove undying on a chance to hit the head. Okay, decisive blow is kind of like just basic. As long as you get headshots, you do well. So it's like a 35% chance to get the head. Student? Yeah, but the thing is, he's a fodder character. I'm not wanting to hold on to him. I'm wanting to be useful. Students on characters that you want to stay for a long time. And you want to build up the bro. It's kind of like a wasted perk if you give it to a bro that's just about to die. Adrenaline? Oh yeah, I didn't see adrenaline. The only problem, though, is adrenaline still costs fatigue blood mess. Undead are no longer immune to fatigue. Because Abyss thinks that's fun. He doesn't like it when I break the game with infinite fatigue. He doesn't like it anymore. So he ruins the fun. I might go with Decisive Blow because this looks interesting. On headshot chance, you can remove Undying, and then headshot chance to do hesitation, which is kind of like feint, which annoys the enemy. So if you get lucky headshots, maybe it's helpful as a fodder. Maybe. Why does nerf undead skills not fatigue? I don't know. Because you'd have to oh, I know why. Because you'd have to redo every single skill, because all bros can turn into undeads. So affecting the root problem of fatigue by itself seems to be the way that they went around with it. Which is fine. It's fine. I just can complain about it. There we go, Nocolo. Enjoy your beautiful tower shield. It's going to be fun for your build to have that. Let's give Trouble a buffed helmet piece. Ooh, it looks good on him. Let's give him a better body piece. Ooh, that makes him heavy. And it kind of ruins his perfect fit, doesn't it? Does it? It does ruin his perfect fit. Okay. So why don't we go with that then? Fudge. Maybe go for the 1 for 20. Good, that keeps him perfectly fit. He's at 148, 190. That's not too bad. I can work with that. And we'll go spare net just because. Yeah. So he's lazy. Ouch. Ouch. Nah, it'd be tricky. Next up, you're going to need to rest at night or a few days. God, it's going to be tricky. When you're on shock, totally shocked Trouble, yeah, that he doesn't like it when I break the game. Oh, okay, okay. I thought he should love it and thank me for it. Bimbo will upgrade your helmet a little bit. 130, 125 is a bit more manageable. Sword Coast is looking pretty rough out here. Fury could use better helmet. That's fine. That's it. That's all I need to worry about right now. Almost. That's better. Yep, that should be fine. All right, let's go and get ourselves paid. We got a couple of spins to do, and we're sorted. Yeah, the problem, look, it's the wrong Colossus. Colossus is fatigue, not HP anymore. Yeah, we got spins, Trouble. I appreciate it. Let's do those. So what spins am I backed up on?
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Of course, of course. That one too. Alright, so we have trouble, trouble, and trouble. A whole lot of trouble. Let's see what we get. Random events. Okay, that could be probably more injuries. My assumption is injuries.
Debug mode on.
Or the Medley brothers gets a new friend. I have not seen you in so freaking long. Where have you been all my life, Mr. Cannibal? It's been a long time. 57 with 2 stars. Hold on. Hold the phone. What's the build? Impact and lacerate. No impact. I was thinking he could be the replacement. He cannot. He cannot be the replacement whip bro. Damn. But he does have camp cooking. And he has barter percent? He rolled barter percent and scholar. He's also a nudist. Interesting. Interesting indeed. I like that event. That meat is spoiled a little bit? Yeah, it could be. Oh, everyone loves the food. Okay, the cannibal's doing a good job. Totally not related events whatsoever. Get a cannibal, everybody starts loving the food. And then we get free spears. Okay, nicely done. Nudist merchant, scholar, cannibal. It's fine. It's lore accurate. Does he have Night Slayer perk that works like impact? Ooh, I'll double check. He does. But it only works when your target is exhausted or stunned or immune to fatigue. That's harder to work around, but I could do it. I'll think about it. Random potion. Random potion could be good.
Debug mode off. Debug mode on. Debug
Cat's potion,
mode
haven't had one of those in a while. We'll take it, we'll take it. Just two-handed spear that man? I mean, he could. He could go reach spear. No, not injury, stop! And of course, trouble. You have to stay on brand. Injuries. Where to, my man? Where to? Oh, wait. You're on the team.
On.
You don't get a choice.
Debug mode.
Yeah,
off.
it was gonna happen. It was gonna happen. Kidneys are gone and pierced cheek. If you're spinning that much, man, you know the consequences. The spinner hates you for some reason. Okay, well, we're happy to have the cannibal. What to do with said cannibal is a good question. Let's put Sword Coast on the front line. Let's put Cannibal on the back line. Give him a chance. Because he actually seems okay. I want him to have like a reach build of sorts. So he could go like reach spear. He could go like reach cleaver or whip build. But the real question is, does Night Slayer work? And I mean, it kind of does. But it would require us to get a lot of stuns and exhaustions. So do we go like a Volge build? And then we have quick hands so we can switch to whip? With lacerate? And we wouldn't want playful predation because we're trying to go with a reach build. It could work. Spin the name to see if it's all trouble spins. That's true. We can see who it is. Whilst I'm considering what build to do for this. Where's the names? Who is first? First on the name list today was Northmen, Fiore, and Sixies. And last was Salsa. Oh, Die Breadspiel is joining in. Okay, that should be good. Good. Okay, time to spin. So, Mr. Cannibal. Looking like a support character, but also at the same time, maybe some DPS here. Aiden, welcome on in, man. Congratulations. Welcome to the team. And the name fits perfectly. We've only had 3 deaths so far. Nothing too crazy. But we're happy to have you on the team. Welcome on in. Definitely considering a reach of sorts. I mean, staff could technically work as well, but kind of want to abuse this bleeding style of play, if possible. Baptized in blood? No. How's Carnage? Whenever you inflict bleeding, apply Distracted a stack of Exposed. The Butcher perk group is good. Where's the rest of the Butcher perks? Come on. Come on. No, that's the nudist one, right? No, that's Chef. Is there only one Butcher perk that we have? Vampire Cleaver perk, Vampire... Okay, so no, we do have Bloodbath. Malice is the Poisoned. Do we get, like, Poison Mastery? No, it would be cool if we did. Alcohol Brewing. You can get free alcohol. He feels like such a support character, but I want him to do damage. Because we know the capabilities of this build. So with the Lacerate, the free Distracted and Exposed, it's pretty good. Muscularity is... I don't really need damage, just want it to bleed, right? Mortal Reminder. Remove unstying, 2 at the head. Chance to be 20% of current resolve, which is this 20% chance to apply 3 stacks of Desperation on a hit. Oh, that's so expensive, though. 3 AP 40 fatigue. No. Rapid Assault. Melee range skill defense. So if you're really fast, you get extra melee skill and defense. No. Damage. That's pretty good. He is slightly fast. So what? We go skill, hit points, and speed? He could be fast boy. Because 15% of the difference between your speed and someone else's gives you extra skill and damage. You'd have to go really fast, though. Do we have any other way of speeding up? Perfect Fit helps with fatigue, so that keeps you technically faster. What gives you... No, dodge just gives you evasion. Balance is based off your initiative.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble on I've had it up to here with the gambling.
There's the headshots there. You could be nude, fast boy. Nude is interesting. I don't know if I'd put you as nude, because then you get shot by arrows. That's the concern. But if you're attacking twice per turn, you need to worry about fatigue. Field treats. Currently, I'm not eating very much, so I don't think I need a cook. Oh! If you've taken the Camp Cook perk, you gain various bonuses based on its level. Gain 90% of its level as a bonus to initiative. Hold the phone. How do you upgrade Camp Cook? Unlocks food crafting in the crafting tent. Allows the creation of porridge, pudding pies, meats, curing foods, and drying. Allows the chance to get better food rewards when this camp besides the camp kitchen. Use this perk via crafting, or in the camp kitchen, you can experience Lang's perk to gain levels. Each level increases the amount of food you gain from crafting by 5%. Unlocks the ability to gain higher quality food items. Increase the base chance for this by 3%. It cannot be higher than your current level. Oh! Okay, that's the caveat. I'll do the spin in a second, Fiore. So I was assuming that to be a lot more numbers, but it's not. So you get like 9 initiative. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not much. Hey, Brentley, how's it going, man? Welcome on in. How was the stream today, man? How's the run going? I'm assuming Battle Brothers run. Yeah, how's the run going, man? And what mods are you using? Don't mind us, we are just constantly in a state of confusion. We've got too many mods playing at the moment. And everything's different. But how was your run today, man? Just trying to find initiative on these characters is the tricky part. Confidence doesn't give you initiative, does it? No, it doesn't. Trying out Assassin? Ooh, Assassin for like Legends? The Assassin run's fun, man. And the Assassin-specific perks. I don't have my Assassin today. It's Saturday's stream that has the Assassin. But yeah, the Assassin perks are freaking awesome. Highly recommend. You just get a lot of smoke bombs, and you just dash around the battlefield, sneaky style. And hopefully fighting with a lot of grass. Definitely cool stuff, man. Hopefully you find some more. They're tricky to hire more of them. But definitely more is merrier. Injury chance. All the effects last an extra turn. Retaliation. Steadfast and landing hit an opponent with more current initiative or momentum status effect. No, Steadfast doesn't make you faster. It's the same thing you get from Perfect Fit. So that's not good to have both at the same time. So waiting for that fun, seemed like I might have went super conservative build for defense for the first 8 levels. Oh, that's fair. You do want people to stay alive. So going for like an initiative dodge build seems to be good for like the dagger assassin build. Yeah. Adrenaline, it does give initiative. Hold on. It's so expensive, though. Not a crazy idea, Rust. Looks like great starting solo either. That's true. Are you soloing with the Assassin run? No. That's scary, Brentley. Going for a solo Assassin. But no, for starting character having low HP is a bit tricky. It wasn't possible? No. It'd be pretty crazy. Because the dagger just can't keep up with the damage and stuff. It's more of a fun build. Yeah. With 100 initiative to the next round. Until the next round. So wait a minute. That's really strong. But we don't have recover. Here we find the issues. That's way too risky. Battle flow works with extra fatigue. But yeah. Aggressive no underdog or battle heart. Cancel the... Yeah. Battle heart would be really good if you could get it, but... Nah, it's too risky. It's way too risky. Yeah, the assassin playstyle is not meant to be like solo or 1v everything. It's meant to be team-based. I mean, having a team of assassins is really cool, but yeah. Overwhelm interference agents, yeah. And sometimes the puncture can be fun. Dashing in out of targets, stabbing from a distance, and then running in and gutting them. And usually anti-human, because there's not many other things Dagger can really deal with. Nothing like Relentless, no Rust. That is the problem. Relentless is a thing, though, but here I'll show you the problem with it. This is why I'm struggling with the perks that change. There's not many builds you can make around it, because here's Relentless. Sorry. Relentless. Start with every battle with 2 stacks of Relentless, and get once per battle 2 stacks of Relentless when you start your turn with at least 75% of accumulated fatigue. Relentless. Initiative is not reduced by accumulated fatigue. Plus 20 energy resistance. Stacks are lost when taking hits. So, technically, Relentless would be good on a backliner. On a frontliner, it's absolute trash. So if I could find Relentless on this character, which I don't have it, I'm so freaking blind. I never checked the middle tier. Relentless is good. Okay. Good call, Rustblade. I was not expecting it to be hiding amongst these ones. So Relentless works with perfect fit with Rapid Assault. Adrenaline might be too greedy. Because how do I get 2 whip attacks plus 20 fatigue without recover? It's not going to happen. So the strategy is what? We whip with Lacerate. We have to fight opponents who are exhausted or stunned. So can we find a way to do extra fatigue damage? This mod makes long battles impossible. But the problem, Rust, it's a contradiction with the mod, is evasion, Aegis, everything that's added to opponents and yourself extends battles. But then the perks are based around, like, such finite buffs. So you're forced to do long battles. But then you've got nothing to help you with the long battles because your perks don't last that long. So it's a contradiction. So that's the tricky part that I'm trying to get my head around. There's so many of these perks that I just will never take. Like, I never want to take Relentless. But now I'm only considering it because I'm using it on a Whip Bro, which is not a normal build. It's weird. It's really weird, I agree. But we have to find a way. Can I get fatigue? There was a perk somewhere. I swear there was a perk somewhere that did extra fatigue damage when you hit somebody. When holding a two-handed melee weapon, there's 50% chance to stagger on a miss. Oh, I do like Shockwave, but you can't do that with a whip because... Oh, but you can do it with a chain. A chain's a two-handed weapon. But it doesn't bleed as well. What's the thing that Buzz has? Buzz has impact. Buzz has the cleave. It's just impact that does it. Okay, so then Lacerate is pretty weak. He'd have to have the whip. So I don't want to go Shockwave. We want to go whip. Feint is not extra fatigue, but it is nice. Decisive is the headshots. Baptized is if you try and cleanse yourself. I swear it was like a hammer perk. We have the hammer mastery tree. That's blunt for Bonebreaker, so it's not that. No, that's free evasion. That's pretty good. Staff builds seem pretty decent. So we've learned that spears are pretty crazy. Staves look pretty good too. Hammerer perk group.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
No, not that. I'm getting so distracted by trying to make this build work. I appreciate the spins, Fiore and Aiden. I'll do this quickly before I forget. Was Goblin Spirit doing bleed? I think it was the glaive blood mess. Yeah. Is there an offsuit bro yet? No, not yet. Mine's bad trait for Fiore. Fiore, where were you again? Okay, okay. I know you're a fodder, but I know you're trying to build your bro. Brute is something you need to fix, because your character really does suck. Aiden, which we're trying to work on. Oh, wait! It's a minus bad trait, Fiore! We need to fix the blindness on Nicolo! Because blindness is so freaking bad. We can maybe fix your character later, Fiore. I totally forgot about the blindness. I almost was thinking, like, yeah, we could maybe fix your bro. I was like, wait a minute, there's a reason we've been wanting minus a bad trait for so long. Thank you so much for the spin, man. We can have 2 whip bros. We could be the whip party. Nobody has a party like a whip party. And I need to eventually cycle these traits. But thank you so much, man. Nicolo can come back online. And we can have 2 whip bros working really strong together. And nothing will stop us. Ranged people that don't die. That's true. That's true. We need ranged bros, whip bros, and then a bunch of frontline fodders and summons. And then we've got ourselves a party. That's not the right one. No genuine expectation for redemption. Hey, there's always like a 1% chance. That's the thing. You hold on to the hope. And if it happens, you're through the roof. If it doesn't, it's like, okay, the bro was a fodder anyways. You at least enjoyed the time you had in the party. Surviving, dying, all that kind of fun stuff. Oh, is that the blindness?
On.
There it is. It's gone.
Debug mode.
It's
on.
finally gone. Oh, boy, Nicolo, you poor thing. You have been plagued since you joined us, what, like 20 days ago? 7 days ago. It felt like 20. But happy days. The frontline fodders, we get some frontline badasses. I get it. We'll have some badasses. Eventually, Trouble. And 1,000 crowns, thank you very much, Aiden. Appreciate the coins. That's going to pay for some goodies.
Debug mode. On.
And hopefully,
Debug
it's a goodie
mode.
that stays with the party and doesn't die. Okay, so now the only thing plaguing Nicolo is the fact that he's a zombie. Once that's fixed, he's perfect. Absolutely perfect. So everything else is good. He didn't really need Playful Predation, did he? Nah, I didn't want to... I shouldn't have given him that, but that's fine. Everything else in his build's perfect. Is there any... Okay, final thing we do before we finish up with Aiden. Is there anything that did fatigue? I swear there was. Grievous Wounds. No, that's Cruel Intent. Bloodbath helps you get your resolve. Perfect counter. No. Distracted doesn't give fatigue, does it? Because harassment is good. Did I put harassment on you as well, buddy? Harassment is nice. I will consider that. That's the one! That's the one! It's a staff perk. I thought it was a hammer perk. Calculated strikes. Inflict 5 extra fatigue with attacks. Inflict an extra 5 fatigue and gain 5 melee skill against a target with a more current initiative than you than your current initiative. Wait, does that mean you want to be slower? Right. Doesn't work? What, does calculated strikes not work? Galahad, grats on the 3 streak, man. Starforge, Colossus. No. Colossus is the... it's too much fatigue. No, you are Speedy Boy. That's true. But then if I don't make you Speedy Boy, then it's fine. Speedy Boy is for the accuracy. I'll make you Slow Boy. Because here's the thing. Both work, but I would rather go Slow Boy. Because 15% of the difference of your speed. So if you're at like 100 speed and someone's at 80, 15% of that is like what? 2? Maybe 3 melee skill? If it rounds up. Or if my math is correct, it's probably 3. So in order to get 5 melee skill, which is what this would give always, if you're super slow, you'd have to be at least like 30 to 40-ish? And you want to have other people that are faster. Enemies are always fast. Okay, we'll make you Slow Boy. Perfect Fit, that means we get rid of Relentless. We keep Perfect Fit because of the fatigue cost. If we extra fatigue on enemies, then we can go for Night Slayer, which means when enemies are exhausted, you do extra damage that pierces. You go with Whip Build, Lacerate. We don't go Spear Mastery. Carnage means whenever you whip somebody, you give them Distracted and Exposed, which then means we don't care about Harassment, because Harassment is distracted. Right? Because you're already distracting. Feint is good in case you miss. Do we want Quartermaster and Cooking? Well, we want Trustworthy Demeanor. We need more barter percent. So I can use you as a slightly helpful bro for that. Don't know if we want to go Cooking. Add some armor, he's going to lose speed. Yeah, if I just make him like super heavy and screw him over in terms of that. Battle Flow is still a consideration. And Scholar's tempting because it's an extra 10%. Oh, and Scholar lets you use a secondary, it lets you use a second scroll. I'm pretty sure it lets you use a scroll. I could be wrong. Nope, that works. I'm happy with that. And watch the bro just like die in his first battle. After all that calculation. But it's the thing is, it's learning the strats. It's the staff perk that does extra fatigue. It's the cleaver perks there. It's the spear perk that helps you get through, including the, is it hammer perk? No, it's the mace perk that goes through the armor. That's the one. So mace goes through, spear goes through, staff goes with fatigue. It's tricky to get used to it. QH, quick hands. Oh, I don't need quick hands? No, the reason for quick hands. Okay. The reason for quick hands is we want to be able to use the Volge. So this build only works on exhausted or stunned enemies. So we're going to need quick hands to be able to use a weapon when enemies are not exhausted. So Nicolo is a little bit more on the better side of the build. So we can whip anybody we want. So Aiden will have to go for attacks on enemies. A Volge? Volge is reach cleaver. It's 2-tile cleaver. So Aiden will have to do damage a little bit. And try and go for extra fatigue. Oh, I meant maybe he goes Volge build. I'm feeling like the efficiency will be tricky with Night Slayer. But at the same time, it's not that hard to exhaust enemies sometimes. Yeah, Volge is V-O-U-L-G-E. Yes, thank you, Galahad. It's hard for me to say it properly, as I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. But yeah, I like that. With or without the Volge, it's a good build. We get our $1,000, we get a 4-star return item. Oh my goodness. There's a return item here. Is it arena time? It should be arena time very soon. We need to go to the arena. We also need to buy new bros. Because you guys keep dying on me. No, I shouldn't keep hiring more flagellants. No, I shouldn't. Bad snowman. We need another frontliner. He's 90 bucks. He's got to be cheap enough. What is that? Nyctophobia. He likes battling during the daytime. It's not so bad.
Bloodmess redeemed must take next quest for 69 bits.
With exactly 69 bits. Thanks, Bloodmess. You're too kind. That quest might end the run, dude. I don't think I can do it. It's too risky. I could buy a few crappy bros to maybe, like, bump up the front line. Fill it up to 12. Yep, that guy is not so great. Not so great. 60. He's not so bad. I do need money, though. I do need the money. Any more shields to keep these guys alive? There's one shield. Oh boy. I'm sending lambs to the slaughter boys. I really am if I'm going to be taking a quest like that. The mace, cleaver, spear? Yeah, the glaive cleave is the one that does the bleed. Spear. Think of the money. That's true. That's true. Think of the money. How much are they offering? I didn't even check. Because I don't want to do this quest. 3.2! It's day 14 and they're offering 3.2. That's 3 days of arena. We'll be peasants. Short quest, short arena, you got a raven bow. That's true. As soon as I do that quest, then I go to the arena, I get my raven bow. And then I can sell my itch core, I can sell my dyes. 20-minute adventure in and out, chat. Feel the greed. I hate you, chat. I hate you guys. All of you are trying to goad me into doing this. Alright, let's get the names for the bros and see who's gonna die, because they're all gonna die. Everyone's dying if I go to this fight. Abyss is probably gonna be the only survivor. And I probably want to keep Aiden and Nicolo alive. Oh wait, Nicolo's useful now! Okay, maybe we don't die. Kitten, welcome to the team! As our lovely tailor. Good luck. You're not going to be with us very long. Welcome on in. See, Nicolo's not useless. I know he's so good now. He went from being absolute trash to actually one of our carries. He's going to carry the fight. Okay, next up. And I get my rainbow, he'll die as well. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Next up, we have Grim. Welcome to the team as our other tailor. Maybe not as good as the tailor we have on the team that's not you. But screw it, I'll give you Aiden's shield, I'll be nice. As you need to actually survive. More than a single turn. There we go. Aiden's being nice and sharing. I might actually... Oh god, I really don't have any other shields.
Pour a spin out for the homies.
Oh, I do!
Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Aiden gets the buckler. There we go. I was like, I have to have some other shield on this team. Good, good. Are you on the spinner? Yep, I did update the name list. And now I have to add K-Was, because he was the last added just then. And now the name list is perfectly updated, as far as I know. There we go. And Sing, thanks for the spin. We'll do that in just a second. Enable combat spins early for the easy win, Rust. Or I spin claws. Because I can't do the combat spins early. That's cheating a little bit too much. But spin claws can work. Salsa, welcome to the team. Six action points is better than 5. And we'll take it. Okay, let's go for the spin. See what happens, and I'm afraid of what's going to happen. Gambling is good, Sing. Let's see what we get. Where would you like to go? Who needs a gamble? Chance for positive, chance for negative. Impaler could be useful, someone to give it to. Impaler? Oh, that's true. The only problem is I only have 1 ammunition. Oh no, I have like 14 ammunition. But no one's got range skill, do they? Abyss has range skill. Hold the phone. That's right, Abyss still casts magic without his thing away. Unless he changed it. He probably changed it, chat. He probably freaking changed it. In that latest update. Are you on the team, Sing? No, not at the moment. But there's a lot of people on. Most of them fodder, a few bros that we care about. You saw 60 plus on someone? It's definitely Abyss. And Bimble. Why does Bimble have 60? Wait, what? Bimble's a fisherman. Why do you have 64? I don't know. But with 5 action points... with 5 action points, he could reload 1 turn, and shoot the next turn, and then reload 1 turn, and then shoot the next turn. So yeah, Bimble, as much as I like him, he ain't doing nothing. My choice, Sink, you're too kind. Okay, who do I gamble on? I mean, Nicolo's already in a tight straight. Maybe we gamble on Aiden. Let's hope we don't give him blindness.
Debug mode on.
Ambitious. Gluttonous. Prosthetic foot. Oh, that slows him down? That's good? That's actually good? Because he wants to be slower for calculated strikes? Okay, a negative that's actually positive.
Debug mode.
We'll take it.
on.
Thank you, Sing. Actually good. That's the thing. That's what I'm loving about these perks. Some of these perks are just really difficult to work around. But some of these perks, you like bad traits with them. It's weird. But that's what I love about exploring these options, is it makes bad things good. You want brain damage. You want broken feet. Because then your bro works better. He's got a 3rd foot. Yeah. He broke his 3rd foot, Trouble. That's what it is. No, he gets a... Oh, because it's prosthetic. That's right. I thought he broke his foot. No, he has a 3rd foot. He's got a 3rd leg. Yeah. Peg leg is good. It's a peg 3rd leg. No, that's not... That doesn't sound good. No. Cut that out. I'll remove that from the VOD. Anyways, no helmet for Grim. We'll have to buy a quick little something, if possible. Do we have a $20 helmet? That'll work. That'll work. Javelins... Don't need any of that. Let's grab the... Oops, accidentally clicked on GB's thing again. Don't need to click on that. Don't have anything else to worry about. Oh, except the really crap armor on Salsa. That's the best I can do, because I got nothing else. No extra attachments in here. No extra attachments in helmets. Well, take a long look at the bros, chat. Because it might be the last time you see some of them. Maybe do like an end of day photo instead of like an end of year photo. Because it's like, yeah, you guys aren't making it through the night. God, I need this money. Oh God, I'm so upset at why I'm doing this. Alright, we'll save over this, and we'll go and say hello to our Doom. Oh, I need to quickly heal, though. Oh, it's only 17? It's only 17? Do I have any injuries? Oh, fudge. Trouble has injuries. Okay. Yeah, it's still that weird bug. The camp moves when you're done the camp. I don't like that bug. Okay, so that's done. Yeah, I really don't like that bug. Okay, hit for a little bit more healing. Okay, we're good, we're good. Strap on, please, let me down so much as Aiden. Okay, what do we got? No champions! No, there's got to be a catch. It's got to be a Necromancer. There's no way. There's no way there's not a single champion in the fight that actually is a 4-star. It has a Witch Hunter, so someone's dying. It has a Footman, which is decent. And it has a bunch of Raiders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It has 10 Raiders. Oh, it says a few War Dogs. So it's probably 7 or 8 Raiders. A couple of dogs. This is not that bad. And I can use the caravan? Oh! The Cheese Master! The Cheese Master! We take this. We take this. There's a caravan guard on our side. We can ease... This is easy money, chat. We still might lose a bro, so prediction is up. But... Oh, there's a Revenant. Brilliant leader, okay. Brilliant Raider. I was like, is that a leader? No, it's a Raider. Footman's looking a little scary. Yeah, some of these Raiders look a little tricky. But as long as we gum up the works, triple dogs, as expected. Bird focus, come on, Abyss. Come on. Show something good. I mean, spiders now have 120 armor, so it's a distraction. We'll take the distraction. It might not live very long. Dog is dead. Militia veteran, let's go. Chad thinks I'm too confident? You know what? I'm allowed to be confident. I've got everything on my side. The wind's in my favor today. I'm feeling good. Aiden with a good dog hit. Oh my goodness, Chain Flail is 3 action points. What? Since when is it 3 action points? Chain Flail, Chain Thresh, Chain Hook, Chain Swing. Hits up to 5 targets. Savagery. Is there anything in the mastery for Chain Flail? This Chain Thresh. No. Hold the phone. What if... Now, hear me out. What if we quick hands the chain and a whip? Also fearsome! Good call, Blood Mess. Not for the 5 times, but just for fearsome. Wait a minute, because the 5 times is a sweeping attack. So it's a chain swing from a very long way. So it's like a 5 sweep across. What if we go chain into whip, so whenever he's attacking somebody who is exhausted and stunned, he whips them. But for 3 attacks to get 3 times the fatigue from calculated strikes, 3 times the fearsome, reduce the fatigue cost, because what is it, 8 fatigue, divide that by 25, and then give yourself 5 fatigue per turn. It's fatigue neutral, chain flailing. I like it. I like it. The chain is actually good. So you fatigue the enemy down with the chain, then you start whipping them to death. I'm on board. It's better than the Volge idea, because the Volge only attacks like once per turn. Sure, it might hit harder, but from 3 range, the Cannibal wants to stay at a distance, and I like it. Falling in love with these builds, boys. I gotta stop. It's too much fun. Sword goes, do we push you forward? Yeah, have fun with him. What? Perfect counter? What? Excuse me? Remind me what perfect counter does again? There it is. Damn. How did you get riposte, though? How? You're using a hooked blade! You're using a polearm! Why are you riposting with a polearm? Is it Parrymaster? I knew I wasn't crazy in that last fight, how I got riposted by his stupid polearms. That's scary. Just a little bit scary. Oh, Nicolo! No, he can only whip once a turn still. And that stupid evasion. 60s, maybe don't join that fight just yet. Okay, net on the caravan hand's fine. The spider, doing well. Oh, nice hit. And Pinky dies immediately in one combo. That's not good, but we're leaving openings for the caravans to die. Okay, a lot of nothing. Our spider is gonna die, but he'll die slowly. Salsa, you probably should just sit there and look pretty. Like you currently are. 58 on the footman, you don't have riposte. Grim. Spears are too good, man. They're too good! Oh, I love it. Kitten, good luck. He still has a riposte. He still has... I don't like this riposte stuff. I don't like it. 60s, you're gonna have to maybe join the fight. Sorry, dude. But you are technically a fodder, so put yourself over here. Bimble is kind of stuck. Let's move him here. Prince Master with head meets you at the red. Yep, pretty much. Too much smacking going on. Aiden. Stupid evasion! And I missed an 88! Ah, I hate fast adaptation, man. Okay, Buzz, I'm gonna need you to hit this. Beautiful. Beautiful! That's 12 bleed already. Nicolo, I need this. I really need this to hit. Let's go! Up to 16 bleed. Now, somebody explain to me why that was only 16 bleed. Wait, why'd that go from 12 to 16? When I hit 15 bleed on a target. What? I have been shortchanged. The cleaver got the bleed through the armor, but the whip didn't? I don't know, I don't know, I don't like that. Missed an 80%, of course we did. That's concerning. Sword Ghost has 3 action points. Why? Wait, what? Why does he have 3 action points? Oh, Baffled is minus 3 AP. Oh, God. That sucks. Okay, nothing to resurrect just yet. Which means we go into the insects to try and slow down who? You scare me, right? Yeah, you do. Okay, the Spedum is gonna hurt from the... Why is the Witch Hunter got a Spedum? Anyways. Spider's gonna die. Should be fine. He's taken a long time to die, though. Salsa has a friend. Salsa hits his friend. Oh, the betrayal! Yes! Someone betrayed.
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you.
Bibble's taking 5 years to get around the fight. 74, huge hit by 60s. Galhand, appreciate the spin. Sneaky as always. That's a good spin. Grim with a beautiful... I love this spear. It's a malicious spear. It does better than every other weapon we have. Kitten has 3 action points. Oh my god! Baffle sucks, dude. So bad against undead. Buzz, take him out. He's back up to 12. He's back up to 15. Okay, so it's not the whip's fault. Why inflicting a stacking 12 bleed goes from 12 to 15? Why bleed goes from 12 plus 12 equals 15? There we go. I will ask that, and I want to know the answer. Because that is not good. Bleed cap? Maybe the bleed cap's reduced, and that is annoying, because then what's the point of stacking 12s? If there's a bleed cap. That doesn't make sense. And then 15 goes to 17. Oh my god. Then 17 is next. That's horrible. That's so bad. I bet it's because I figured out how to get through it. 79. Okay, well he dies. He dies this turn. That's the good part. How did you hit me? 22%. You're a jerk. Oh, he betrayed. I was like, why are you netting your own bro? Because he's betraying you. Oh, and the extra betrayal. Oh, well that betrayal doesn't make sense because you're still hurting me. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Well, we lost a caravan hand. They lost a thug. Let's go. How many stacks of riposte do you have? You still have 2. Salsa. Trying to win that 1v1. It's not working so well. Bleeds are being weird. Why? He had 17 bleeds on a 12 HP bro. 10 HP bro, and it did 8 damage. Did 8 HP damage. "17 bleed stacks did 8 damage. I'll give you the log. I'll give you the log. See what's up with it. I'm trying to build counter builds. I'm trying to make amazing builds. And it's not working, chat. I'm losing at my own game. And Grim is doing an amazing job on that front line. 60 with a beautiful kill. 2 HP left on that poor caravan hand. Buzz. Wet noodle fight, that's fine. Sword Coast. Abyss has nothing to do except for insects, and I am annoyed at this witch hunter, I think. Nicolo needs to move up. Aiden with his whip. His non-existent whip. Not bad, not bad. Unfortunately misses. Don't do too... Oh god, riposte. Everybody has riposte. But luckily swords do like no freaking damage, so I'm not scared of swords. I'm scared of polearms. The betrayal! The raider killed his own friend. Nice. Nice. First day on the job, be nice, Aiden. No, 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 it's okay, it's okay. You're just missing. It's not a problem. You're learning. You're learning how this game works. I mean, how survival works. It's a tricky world out here. Also, especially this raider is very scary. Salsa, maybe pull back a bit. And have the zombies fight him. 35, 58. Okay, they're murdering each other, which makes my life easier. Let's go double zombie to scare them and distract this annoying guy. 70, that's a nice hit. 62, that's a 12 bleed on a headshot. Nice. Lost a caravan hand, that's fine. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, that's bad. You riposted with shield bash and Grims on his death's door almost. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, so Grim, you did very well until that moment. We went from a 12 bleed to a 14 bleed this time with Nicolo. I don't understand about the bleeds. So that's bad. 42s, we dodge, good job. Trouble's still doing a very good job up there. Aiden, what are you doing, buddy? Actually, I want to see what this 5 ability works like. Oh my god! That's so cool. Wait a minute. If I move you forward, can you do a 5 that hits these 3? That clears evasion. Well, I mean, like, it triggers the evasion. And that'd be so good for fatigue as well. You're hitting 5 people. I like this idea of chain and whip. I like the duo. It's such a cool build. It's great for mass enemies. It's great for, surprisingly, beasts as well. It's actually better for humans, but it's a cool build. Easy 3k. Well, easy 3k with maybe a couple losses along... What was that? Foul stench. Did the raider fart? Yeah, I think he farted. He killed his own monk. Unbearable stench. Oh, the zombie has unbearable stench. It's affecting all of the allies around him. The zombie farted. You know, acceptable. When you're dead, you can't really control anything, can you? The bowel's just unhappy. Militia veteran dead. And that caravan guard's fleeing. So we have a problem here, and I have not been able to solve that problem. Hopefully the zombies can take care of that. She did a 17 on me. And guess what? It did no freaking damage, so Trouble, keep doing it. Because swords suck. Stack to 12 bleeding. 12 plus 12 is 13. Why? 12 plus 12 equals 14. Then 12 plus 12 equals 13. Oh god. It's a POV problem thing? Oh no, POV thing's for the debug thing. Yeah, you know, I enabled that. I'm so confused. That's perfect focus to try and set up a good turn, because this middle section is going to die. So in comes a Free Company Billman, Abyss's best roll today. And then we bring in Bluey. Okay, good stuff. Mom hits harder than that, Trouble? Exactly, exactly. Mom always hits harder. Nicolo with a beautiful 15 bleed, which I don't know if that converts to 8 damage, but let's go again. We can't go again. Hopefully it's a good kill. Aiden, do we go for the big sweep again? You walk here. Oh, that might accidentally kill Grim. No, you're too exhausted to go for the sweep. No, don't risk it. Don't risk it. Go for... Who can you exhaust quicker? This guy, I think. Nice triple hit. He's 6 fatigue off of being exhausted. He's so close. The betrayal! Grim! You exhausted him! Let's go! Okay, beautiful combo with Grim and Aiden. The Raider's exhausted, so hopefully Grim survives. A lot of emphasis on hopefully. Let's put Salsa in there as a stopgap, because we have a hole in our ranks. 9 HP with a riposte. Please die to bleed. Please die to the bleed. 87. We beat the riposte. He's on 1 HP. If you don't freaking die to that bleed, that means bleed's not killing people. And I will be very sad. Nice one, Trouble. That mace always wins. The bleed does kill people. Okay, good, good. I had to double check. Find a way without using your phone, Squeezy? Nice. Welcome on in, man. Good to see you. Sorry, Templar. I might have missed something. Undead mutants have a pierce and slash resistance. That's nice. I need to make UI better here. Undead enemies... Here's immune such. Oh, really? They have slash resistance? I wouldn't be on board with that. I don't mind the pierce resistance, but undead usually are weak to slash. At least in my opinion.
Hey,
I mean, skeletons would be.
You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Skeletons would be resistant. Enemies with Curse of Undeath. Oh, sorry, Curse of Undeath. No, the mutants. Sorry, when you said undead enemy mutants, I was like, oh, just undead enemies. No, you mean the curse. As in, like, the mutation. Right. So it's a mutation of, like, skeleton mutation, then. So that means pierce and slash resistance makes sense. That's fair. No, I got confused a little bit second because I'm worried about the undead that we have. No, all good. Oh, no. The bleed calculations. My poor bleeds. 12. Nice. 29. It worked! That bleed worked, but why did the other one not? Wait! Blue! Not those dead, the other undead. Blue! That guy was undead, wasn't he? Does your mutation make them resistant to bleeds? Because I was attacking the mutated guy. Yes, he doesn't even know. Maybe that's what it is. Because I just did the 2 bleeds here and they added up. 12 plus 15 is 27, plus 2 because of, well, plus 3 because of lacerate. Should be 30. But it might have had a -1 just because of the combination. It got to 29 normally. It shouldn't. But it was. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I gotta try this on other people. Maybe I was attacking the wrong enemy. Okay, Grim is healing himself. Grim might not die. Grim almost died. How much damage did he take? How much damage did he take? 14 from a 29 stack of bleed. He's resilient. Why are you not taking 29 damage when it's a bleed of 29? So maybe it's not the undead thing. Pull up the calculator, Dad. Yeah, it might be that too. So it's maybe the undead thing plus also bleed numbers are wrong. Does resilient do anything against bleeds? Is it injury resistance? Damage over time effects deal half as much damage. Resilient resists bleeds. Duration reduced to 1 turn, half damage from bleeds. But it doesn't say anything about the stacks. So Blue's undead mutation might resist the stack multiplication, and resilient halves the damage. So that's a counter to the bleeds. That's really bad. But that guy wasn't calculating the numbers right. This guy was calculating the numbers right. So what's 14 times 2? 28. That's 29. So this guy's working normally. The POV guy wasn't. But he was resilient. So he was taking half of whatever the weird stacks weren't stacking. So that's an issue, but not the biggest issue. We'll figure it out. You're innocent again. You're not completely innocent, Blue. Not completely. Because it still wasn't stacking right. Bleeds immunity. That's a beast mutation, which I don't have here. Okay, the beast gives him immunity? That's weird. Sword Coast, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Streamer error to read the game text, but it's also still Blue's fault. It's still Blue's fault. He's not getting away with this. Free undead. Let's go. Because the stacks weren't stacking. There's something going on with the stacks. So the numbers weren't numbering for some reason. Everything else is fine, though. We've kind of figured that out. But the stacks weren't stacking. Rebelling. You can't rebel. It's your fault. There we go. Nice kill by Sixies. Okay, we're cleaning up. We're still worried about down here, but that's fine. Sword Coast with the flank. Kind of. Oh, there goes Zombie Caravan. Trouble... Drummer? God, those combo shield attacks are horrible. That's a huge hit. But it only put 3 stacks of bleeding, 1 per stack of poison. Why are you poisoned? Also, which mod changes the humans into weird mutated things? Yeah, the 3 stacks is concerning. But I think that's because... That's a good question. We hit him in the head. The werewolves were a thing one time? Yeah, Therianthropy was a mod update to Legends that we were hoping for a long time, but I think it's kind of abandoned. RotU gives them the weird Therianthropy thing? Why did he resist the bleed when I meant to do 15 plus 3? It only did the lacerate, but not the whip. Something is weird. Maybe it's not Blue's fault. I don't want to leave him off the hook, though. Like, it worked on that guy, but it didn't work on this guy. Innocent. No. Not letting you off the hook just yet. I don't know what's going on with the bleeding. He's resilient, but that shouldn't resist actual stacks. I think the transition, maybe? I don't know. It's weird. It's Northern Yam's fault. Yeah, that's the one. Can we get a lightning in? No, we don't need a lightning right now. We need to get fatigue back. Abyss is a bit exhausted. He needs his recover. Bluey's going for the drummer. Bimble's just wandering. Taken 5 years to get around the battlefield. Sword Coast, good to have you there. Salsa with a nice hit. Nice. Hashtag blue is always innocent. No, you're not joining his side. You're falling into his trap. 15 stacks of bleeding. You know what would be nice if the log would tell you when the bleed stacks are applied. Buzz with a nice decap. Because you can get a thing that tells you when morale is applied, which I should have on here. I didn't put it on, did I? Okay. You just had your turn. Right? Right? No, you haven't had your turn. Where's your bleed stacks, buddy? You had 3 stacks of bleed. Did he have his turn? He didn't have his turn. $18 stacks. It worked! But it didn't work before he changed into a different human. It works sometimes, but then it doesn't work sometimes. That's perfect. 18 is exactly what's meant to happen. Maybe it's the interaction with going through armor with, like, impact. Maybe. Maybe. Screw it, we go for a lightning. This guy needs to be chopped down a little bit. How much did you take from the bleed, buddy? Six? 8. 8 from 18, that's close enough. Nice heal for Grim. Gotta get that drummer. Trigger an Undying. That's right, Undying does clear up all the bleeds, which is understandable. Just have to kill him eventually. What's Aiden using? Chain Flail. Chain Flail is really good. We like it. It's a pretty fun weapon in this mod. Which also gives me the idea we could use the other Holy Flail thing down the line. Okay, nice bleed, but... Oh, it got the right last stack of Undying. So that bleed should technically... Oh, it won't kill him, because 18 divided by 2 is 9, so he's got 13 HP. He doesn't die. Damn. He took 8 damage. And he's on 5 HP. You're resilient as well. Dang it, my resilient bros. Their resilient is annoying. Can Aiden get the kill? He gets the kill! Nicely done, man. And he doesn't get the second kill because he went for the headshot. Dang it, dude. Dang it! It's 93% chance you go for the headshot instead of the body shot. He's trying to style too much. Fancy weapons with commas? Commas are fantasy bros. As far as I remember, we don't have the fancy shot for that. Keyboard sounds like the sound effects of a skeleton moving, really? It shouldn't be too loud, hopefully, but as long as it's a good sound effects, that's the only thing you need. You can hear it? I'm trying not to make it go through there. I can always turn the mic down just the slightest amount. I never have the mic on the perfect setting. So hopefully that's okay. I try not to have too much extra noises through that. Oh, nice kill, though. Nice, good whip. 15 stacks of bleed. He's resilient. Understandable, though. Spear, too good. Hammer, too good. Demon touched. Oh! He's fleeing and demon touched instead of, like, Theranthropy touched. Cool stuff. Grim, you stay out of this. You're almost dead. Braver and later lose the 1 stack of Undying. Slowly but surely. Okay, we just broke the game again. No, the first attack triggered his Undying? There's no way his first attack did that. Never mind. We didn't break the game. Everything's fine. Everything is perfectly normal. But easy money. Nice fight, though. Grim almost died. Sword Coast almost died. How was a 4-star easier than my... What was it, 2-star? Yeah, it was a 2-star fight earlier. Demon Chance has a chance for demon loot? That's human parts. No demon loot, though. Negative 103% chance for what? Something. Just lost $1,000 easy money. Exactly, easy money for me. No bros struck down. All the disbelievers in chat are upset right now. Lost all their snowballs. And we get a nice Gambison. Some helmet upgrades, a couple of weapon upgrades, a spear upgrade, that's huge. You bet like 3k? Oh dear. Blue was expecting so much death. We worked through that, chat, though. Nicely done. Okay, let's upgrade the boys. I bought bros to die, and they're not dead, so I have a full party. What to do now? So Google, what do I do if I have too many bros that are meant to be dead, but they're not dead? Get back to me on that.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Yeah, it is a conundrum. Let's give some armor to the front boys. Upgrade some shields. Upgrade spear, which is important for Mr. Sword Coast. And screw it, I hate swords, so we upgrade to spear. Because the militia spear is better than a coppice, which makes no sense. But it's just so much better. So yeah, spears are goated. You bet me having no deaths, Baloo? Aww. You definitely bet too much. It'll not be injuries. Oh, I hope not. Hope not. Who's copissing? Well, technically it was Salsa and Kitten. You both were copissing together on the battlefield, on opposite sides of the battle. But that's not for me to judge. Just to point things out. Okay, so Starforge had a spin. I think Galahad had a spin as well. Oh yeah, Galahad had a spin. Why does Sword Coast have a stack of arrows? I don't remember why. 1,000 coins! Thank you, Galahad. Did love the extra cash. Plus this quest, plus the arena. We're going for Ravenbow. This is Starforged with a gifted stats. Okay, okay, Mr. Starforged. Who would you like to give a buff to? I'm leaning towards the Whip Boys, because they're the only ones that I'm really sticking around for a bit. But you could revitalize Trouble as a Spear's Shield Bro. Because he's kind of okay at his job. He's kind of the only frontline carry we have, other than Mr. Buzz without his arm. I like Sun Rings when you get hurt. Did I don't remember why Sword Coast has ammo. I have no clue. Oh, and I was meant to use Abyss Crane's ammunition. I didn't actually switch in the middle of the fight. I was too busy doing other stuff. Give it a Trouble? Okay, no worries. We'll boost Trouble to get him back into the fight. There we go. Back up to 65. Nice. Extra defenses. I appreciate it. And then last but not least, Fury. What are we after? Something to revitalize the bro... God, that's not going to revitalize you anytime soon. Split hand and crush windpipe. It's not going to make much of a difference. It's okay. It's okay. You'll be fine. Hashtag Sword Coast Hedge.
Debug mode. Off.
Oh, he's certainly turning into a hedge of sorts. Definitely. Undead as can be. Alright, everything else is cleaned up. We just need to heal up. Let's go get paid immensely. Just free money from the town. Every single fight we fight has a champion, and the only fight we don't have a champion in is the stinking 4-star. That's crazy. Okay, we gotta go back to the arena, chat. It's about time. This town loves me. Yes! Okay, chat, we need to write on our little MS Paint. Brundorf and Himmelsdorf. They love us, and they will sell us trade goods. So we love both of these towns now. Holy crap, they're amazing. We don't want to sell to them, though, because we're not selling at a great price. Have a good sleep, Sixies. We'll see you at DD, man. We'll catch you tonight. Wait, was there a delivery? Courier, please be south. Al-Aziz. No, that's the wrong place. No, Al-Hazik is the place. Hold on. Assad. Assad is where we need to go. Yes, I'll get $1,000 for going to the arena. I thought it was Al-Hazik I had to go to. You know, for 4-stat contracts, free blood mess. Well, no, they stole my freaking delivery. Are you actually kidding me? I just got it. I just can't get $1,000 for free in peace. I can't. It's not possible. I got $3,000 for free. But now I gotta go chase down $1,000. Great. Great. And it's gonna be freaking champions. The delivery quest is gonna kill me. Whilst the 4-star follow the tracks quest is not a problem. Wait a minute, it's just some thugs. And some raiders. The game is being nice to me, and I am concerned. I am gonna get stabbed in the back eventually. Don't forget to open the box we deliver. Oh god. Smuggle item is a thing as well. That's cool. Okay, I guess we fight this. Couple of green guys. There's like 3. Oh, there's a raider with a tower shield. There's a green dog. And 2 green thugs. No, one of them's a raider. Interesting. As usual, sus. We'll go with the prediction. I don't think this fight's going to go so badly, though. I think we'll handle it. Especially if Abyss summons a fallen hero. For the moment, it's looking okay. It's an algae dog. It's a farting dog, that's what it is. Curse of Undeath and Serpent's Finesse. It's a double mutated dog. What a waste on the puppy. Kitten, you might not like being up here, but I guess 49's not bad. Buzz with the 63, not bad. Went through the evasion. There's no resilience on the thug, so that's good damage. Bimble with the nothing. She'll bash the dog. Yep, that dog is screwed. Aiden, would you like to kill this dog? Nice. Then would you like to... Nothing. Okay. Trouble, we got work to do. Through evasion, 1 HP. That smells like a bingo. We've had majority today. I haven't missed a 95 yet. Accumulate 2 spins is easy. 6/poison? I mean, an enemy got poisoned. I don't even remember why. Maybe it was a bite. But we'll count it. Friendly fire was not for us. Yes, it was for us, because we stabbed Wolfang's zombie. I'll count that. Legends why we're confused for so many things. Ally steals kill. Yep, that's obvious. Bro with extra permanent injuries. Not yet. And a bro dies. That looks pretty good for the bingo so far. Trouble with the shield bash to get that 1 HP down. And evaded. Never lucky. Okay, salsa with the spot here to allow the fallen hero to walk up and be useful. Sword Coast goes the evasion, of course. Grim, nice hit with 82. I'm loving spears. Nicolo, no evasion. That's a good kill. Okay, looking up. You absolute jerk. Well, if I didn't have a shield problem now, I still do, because that is a dead shield. Pinky, welcome to the fight. 60s with the 81, very nice. I was like, I could go for the 60, but he's bleeding, and hopefully I deal with this problem. Kitten. Close. 76, not bad. Not bad. And he always cheats? It usually does. Usually. Nearly Woodcutter actually gets scary by acquiring riposte. Yeah. And evasion. And 120 out of 120 for Axe Mastery. So, you know, it's nice that all these enemies went out of their way to become masters of their craft before meeting us. Just so they can style on our boys. It is so kind of them. Aiden with the 68, 80%. And he triggers a riposte. But he's still doing okay. Oh, Lindworm blood. I was like, wait a minute, I'm not poisonous. She's poisonous. Well, venomous. Venomous? Acidic. Potato, potato. We go for the 71. He's resilient. He also has evasion. Dude, you could have walked there. What are you doing? 48-15. Let's go 48. Oh, I forgot about the riposte. I was like, wait a minute. Why should I not be pushing? Yeah, because I don't have my shield anymore. Oh, boy. Oh, Pinky solves problems. I negate this guy's usefulness. Woo, we dodged the second one. Thank God Abyss is here. 32, okay. Bimble with the shield bash. It does like no damage. Nothing does damage to or through armor. Dude's wearing cloth and you can't hurt him. 45, huge headshot though by 6Es. Because at least polearms hit like a truck. Thank God. How's riposte stack? Yeah, that's a good question. But riposte stacks and then loses whenever you attack the person, so... yeah. And the problem is, it even works if you hit them. So riposte is painful. Buzz, I need you. And you failed me. Unfortunate. 43s, 51s. Okay, that annoys me. That annoys me. That you don't lose a stack of riposte by hitting by a reach weapon. All stacks go away normally when things happen. But for reach weapons to not, like, remove riposte. It's annoying. Yeah. 60 does a lot of damage last combat. Trouble was doing really well. But 60 does a lot, yeah, because of the glorious polearm. That just doesn't have the armor issues. A lot of evasions. Can we do a lightning? Lightning would be so good right now. God, shields are so freaking strong. Dude, spears and shields are crazy. I mean, Pinky has no armor, but still. Yeah, he just got deleted. Happy Feet Wombo combo, indeed. It's too good. Alright, stack of vulnerability is nice. Let's heal up. Poor Sword Coast is dying, but these two are fleeing, so we're going to keep it that way. 25, 60. We'll go 60s to try and get this guy hurt whilst he tries to flee. Stupid evasion. Trigger to 9 lives. It's such baby damage. I might have to go with the other flail. We have to upgrade to the other chain flail. I'm okay with that. It's not a problem.
You better not be doing a spin when I
Just have to buy
specifically
one.
said not to, chat. I swear
Hey,
I'll turn the
Senator.
stream around.
Appreciate the spin. We'll do that right after this. 9 stacks of vigor. Yikes. The stacks be crazy. New friend. It is a warhound with 2... What is up with dogs being mutated? Beastly endurance and bark skin. Wow. That's pretty good. And he went for the wrong enemy. You silly dog. Random mace perks go hard. Yeah. Impact then Holy Bleeding. It would be sick. It's just we don't have mace perks on Aiden. That's the only thing he's missing. Maybe chat can randomly perk give it to him. With perk trees? Maybe? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Sounds like a plan. Teshy Dog's mutations in the same battle with Blue it's pretty rare. I'm believing it. I'm also believing I can't hit anything. Thank you, Nicolo. Thank you. This stupid dude is dead. It does so little damage. Oh god, the riposte on a spear. I did not make a smart decision there. Okay, that's a very nice hit. Good, Sword Coast can heal. He's almost dead. 45. Unlucky. I can't imagine, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I cannot imagine late game. I have concerns. This is a raider with 155 armor. White unholds have like what, 300, 300, 400, 400 or something stupid? Trouble, bless his heart, Trouble has a famed one-handed hammer. Famed, may I remind you. That is bonus 30% effective against armor. Free my calendar for the next year. That's what I need to do. I need to really clear all my plans. I need to dedicate my entire stream of 6 hours to a single unhold killing. Because I don't see any way I'm going through like 600, 500 armor on like a warlord, 400 armor through a white unhold. I've got no idea. I have no idea how I'm going to do that. Because I'm struggling to go through 155 armor on an enemy that's fleeing with 4 people surrounding him. Who's resilient, which means my bleeds are not going to kill him as fast as I want him to. Though bleed is still the strat. That's 17 bleeds, which is not 12 plus. The numbers aren't numbering again. Why are the numbers not numbering? It's maybe not Blue's fault. I don't want him to hear that, though. Makes him feel good. You rallied and then fled. Ha! Stupid thug. Okay, well, we need to slow you down in the fun. On old Strat's Linworth's mutations. Yeah, it's scary to think about it. You'll blame somebody else, yeah. Claim to the right perks might do 50 to 70 armor damage now. Well, the two-handed hammers have, like, what, 70% effectiveness, was it? So yeah, something like that, Russ. So it might have to be just famed two-handeds. But it sucks that the only answer to armor is just a hammer that's two-handed and famed to the max. From what I can tell. So it's concerning. I'll have to find an answer. I think that's our biggest problem right now. Is, yes, the fights take forever. But how do we deal with armor? We have bleed to go through armor, but then resilience an issue. We've got range, and range is very, very good. But it's also not the greatest against armor. But Snow's gonna run from them? Yeah, I'm gonna run from unholds, dude. There's no way I'm gonna fight them. If chat's gonna be able to spawn in things soon, and I'm not prepared. Chat spawns in like a Lindworm or an Unhold, or God forbid, yeah, Redback Spider, like you said. There's nothing I can do. I can spawn like a million zombies against them, and it's gonna take 50 turns. And that's with luck. And I don't have the luck. Okay, now that you don't have armor, decap. Okay. I figured it out. I figured out something. There is a weird threshold that these monsters, the monsters that are disguised as humans or whatever, switch. And it reduces your damage. I don't know what it is, but it reduces the damage when he changes. 13 damage to a body that has no armor, when the weapon is meant to do 16 to 24, and does extra damage if you have a lower HP. So something when he changes acts as like a second health bar. Weird. But I can't tell if an enemy is like disguising themselves or whatever, or secretly evil, until they're secretly evil. Stomp these guys at the base ledges of weapon effectiveness. Oh, of course, easy. Of course. You could do it with Peasant Militia at this point. But I am absolutely struggling. Can't do anything about it. Crossbow thing made morale go down, if still thing. Oh, you mean like the Headhunter one, Blood Mess? Yeah, we do. We do. Yeah, there's a reason I have that stream title. I am scared. What's the Mansplitter's fitness on this version anyways? I haven't checked out Mansplitter yet. I can check it for you once we're done the fight. Huge hit by Trouble. Trouble's doing really well through the armor. One-handed hammers are nice. Despite the fact that I still can't destroy the armor. Oh, maybe the second ability. Wait, hold on. Wasn't it the second ability that I figured out that did more armor damage? 37 to 49. That's still not a ton. It's an extra 8 fatigue, that's right. So we can at least do a little bit more armor damage with the destroy armor part. But not by much. We stole a mutagen? Oh, that enemy had an orc mutagen and we stole it. An ability to wield heavy orc weapons without succumbing to the fatigue enables a devastating charge that can stun foes. So you turn into an orc young. I mean, that's what's on the photo. And you get free rage. Raw power comes at expensive finesse. Range attacks become harder to avoid. And the chaos of battle leaves them increasingly exposed to melee strikes when surrounded. A gift of unrelenting aggression, but one that demands careful positioning and unleashes its full potential. Okay, so reckless attack. That sounds pretty good. That's the upside of fighting mutants. You finally get some loot from them. This is the first time I've ever gotten stuff from mutants. Now I gotta check orc weapons to see if they're worth it. We got salt, trade good, money, good stuff. Helmet, extra spear, upgraded spear. We love spears. Okay, things might be coming up. I mean, I've got 5 days till chat spawns in crazy stuff. But I don't think I'm ready, but at least we got cool stuff. Alright, let's save over that. Let's check the weapon. What is it called? Mansplitter. What's a Mansplitter got? 90%. Okay, that's manageable. Manageable. What about the Man Mangler? 50%. Ugh. What about Drain Plug, which is chain? 90%. That's actually okay. Okay, so we need to go with orc weapons to be able to handle armor. Definitely Berserker Chain and Mansplitter. What about the tree? It's not called Tree Trunk. But it is a tree trunk. Is it called Limb? No, Limb Lopper's the Cleaver. Cleaver's 30. Ew! Ew! This weapon has always been trash, but this is less than trash. That's disgusting. It better have a... Okay, I'll check what its ability is. If that thing doesn't have like 30 stacks of bleeds... My god. What's the tree called? Twin axes have a lockpan answer? The problem is... Twin axes aren't a thing. Because we don't have fantasy bros. I wish. But welcome on in, man. Orc Cleaver? Head Chopper? Ugh. 20% and 30%. Well, we can always have a look at it, see if it's got an extra ability, because the abilities are what really try and save a weapon. God dang it, I can't remember what it's called. Why do I never remember what it's called? I know what it looks like. And I know it's the stupid tree. There it is. Oh, it's a bow. I never remember that. 100%. Okay, maces are godlike. I love that. So that we need to build an orc bro with that mutagen. Yeah. King's Bake is only gonna come with his fists. Probably Squeezy, probably. Is it not just tree limb? It's tree limb, but it's bow. It's technically just tree limb. Want to see if the Ice Water catches RotU Mythics? Yeah, there is a RotU Mythic. There's this one. Aden Anye. I don't want to touch it, though. I don't want to spoil it. Prediction payouts? Oh, true, Squeezy. You did good. You did good. You get your payout. Most people believed, though. Oh, this is the one I want. The Whip Mace. And then the famed version of this. 90% effectiveness.
Hey,
That's
Snow,
going
guess
to
what?
Aiden.
There's a spin here. For real,
That's
for real,
Aiden's
my
future
guy.
weapon.
I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Even though I like the chain, the thing is, the chain and this thing's the same thing. Except this has 90% effective against armor. And the chain is 35. And they're practically the same item. So Whip Mace is the way to go. Type in Mythic. There's 3 of them. No spoilers. No spoilers. What makes it better anyway, though? I mean, no, I mean, they're practically the same item because of how they work. I'm not saying they're the same item as in terms of value and effectiveness. No, the Whip Mace is amazing. So, here's the thing, chat. Due to some items not being completely cross-compatible with the mods, some items are unaffected by the changes to damage, effectiveness, armor, effective against armor. So the Whip Mace avoids the nerfs, which is why it's good. I think some famed items, maybe some of like the special staffs might avoid some of the nerfs to the strategies, so we might have to maybe abuse the mod cross-compatibilities and work around some of these minuses, because some of these minuses are really painful. But we can also work with some of the positives, like the fact that the orc weapons are insane. So, let's quickly double check. What does it look like? Let's put all these down here before I forget. So I did spawn these in. What does the cleaver look like? It's a 12 bleed for the orc, one-handed. I don't love that, because it's 12 bleed on every stinking cleaver. Bloody Finish is extra damage if the person's bleeding. But doesn't that happen on normal cleavers? Yeah, I can do Bloody Finish on any cleaver. 30 to 45. That does 40 to 70. Okay. So Bloody Finish is pretty disgusting for the orc cleaver. Devious Cut is extra weakness. For 27 fatigue, that's a waste. So you'd basically want to whip an enemy to bleed them, and then destroy them with Bloody Finish, probably with Dual Grip, as a duelist build, to 50 to 87. It does nothing to armor, nothing through armor, but it destroys HP. That's a tough ask. How about we check the bow? You flail it around, yeah, technically. FotN doesn't touch non-legend weapons. Right, that makes sense. Holy was not Roman, not holy, not an empire. Not changing the name, though. Okay, so the bow is pretty good. 110, 100 to 130, that's beautiful. The stun does not more damage, but almost as much damage with so much fatigue cost. It's pretty good. Overpower is good damage with so much fatigue. Dealing extra fatigue, 30% more damage, single stack of weakness. Very good fatality chance. Sunder is meant to be good against armor or defenses. Remove 3 stacks of Aegis. That's nice. But still a lot of fatigue. Okay, orc weapon, good. Mansplitter. 21 for a normal hit. 21 for a normal hit, that's fair. Sundering Strikes, Blood Mess? I don't think we have Sundering Strikes. Something similar. Yep. Yep, Squeezy, I'm on board with that for 2 of the builds at the moment. Actually, I don't know about Nokolo. I don't know if he can do the whip and the mace at the same time, but I'll consider it. I might consider that. He does get quick hands. I might do it for both of them. I might. Anyways, what was I looking at? Split Man versus Great Chop. Great Chop is just decent. 30% extra on the head. Split Man does... Holy crap. Wow, that does good armor damage. That does better armor damage than the frickin' mace. Okay, so what a surprise. Man splitters are disgusting. But they're very expensive fatigue-wise. Wow. It inflicts negative 20% armor damage. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it, dude. It doesn't feel like it. Round swing, as usual. Split shield, as usual. But it also... The split shield. We need to make a shield splitter, bro. Split shield consumes Aegis and evasion and staggers the target. And I think it even works even if you don't break the shield. And you're just using the ability. Carve the Flesh, what's that? Extra injury chance. I don't think you need to do that. Because it's already a two-handed man-splitter. I'd rather go for Split Man than injury chance, I think. Although they're very similar. No, I'd rather go Split Man. Is Chris the Catapult gonna lack? Nah, Chris the Catapult can't still work. It's not gonna work. What's this? This sword's never that great, but it's looking really bad at the moment. Great Slash. 30 to 47 against armor is just so weak, because then you have to think about, like, Battle Forged and crap like that, and then Aegis. 2 stacks of Wrath, but that's... No, the Man Mangler's garbage. Berserk Chain, we always love the Berserk Chain. 30% chance to stun. That's just beautiful. Thresh, spin in a circle, yeah, we know, it's decent. Savage Assault is what? 3 targets. It's a sweep attack. 40% chance to apply a stack of vulnerability. Deals 60% of the weapon damage, but swings twice. It's a twice sweep of 3 tiles. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Expensive, but interesting. I like it. Pulverize does what? Extra chance to daze, 30% more damage. So Pulverize is 65 to 130. But Pound just does better. 63 to 108 for the armor damage. Pulverize sucks. No, Pulverize is bad. Incoming Storm. So next turn, attack all using with Pound. Oh, Incoming Storm's stupidly fun. As long as you don't get stunned. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I do like Berserker Chain. Oh, it was the last one. Oh, it's the Zombie Bite. Yeah. And then the Limb Lopper looks like crap. 12 stacking bleed. It's still just a 12. Why? Nothing else is good on this. Decapitate. No, it's so much fatigue for just the same thing any other cleaver can do. A Butcher's Cleaver could do the same thing as this. Only thing this is good against is just pure HP. This will destroy pure HP, but then so will a Mansplitter. Mansplitter does the same thing. I don't know, man. It's horrible. No, Sing. I'll get onto it. And fall in the strong flail attacks. Yeah, fall in with flail. That sounds good. Orc Hammer. Oh, I didn't check the Orc Hammer Blood Mess. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot about the hammer. Vendetta. The more wounded you are, the more damage you deal. If you have less 8... Oh! Ooh, okay, I could see that being slightly okay, but it's only up to 40%. But it's 2 attacks. 87 to... Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay. The only thing this seems to be good for... Let me double check Den. 400% more armor damage. But it's 42 fatigue for 122 to 157. Fatigue. Why? Okay, the cleaver's either good for Vendetta if you're at low HP, you can dominate an enemy. But then Dent is good, but it just costs so much. Sheesh. Earth, Wind, and Lightning? I need to see some more blessings. I need stuff that helps with fatigue. Looks like a baseball bat? Yeah, the cleaver limb lopper's awesome. Basically, it's like a, it's a piece of tree with teeth in it. Or like axes. It kind of looks like fungus, but I think it's teeth. If my memory is correct. Alright, we'll do the spin before I forget, because I am getting distracted. We just have the spin for... with Staninator, I think, and then Sing? Yes, because I think I did Furies already. So, random potion, I got to delete these items.
Debug mode on.
I gotta check the hammer, too. Oh, I just deleted the Copis. Whoops. I'll get that back.
Debug mode off.
There we go. Copis is back in our inventory. And now we get a random potion.
On. Debug mode.
Okay, okay, we might be on a roll, chat. That's a huge one with standard. Cannot be reduced to fleeing morale, only breaking. And a bro that can never flee. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, and then Sing, what you got? Put on the Orc Bro. I like the idea for the Orc Bro. Level up for Sing. Where would you like to hand that out? Oh, if we combine the Mutagen Orc with the Fleeing, maybe with the Acid Burn as well? Maybe, and make them like a Nudist? So they're getting Rage stacks, they're never fleeing, they deal damage whenever they take damage. This wish list is getting pretty high. My choice, don't have a bro? Okay, no worries. I'll hand out the level to... Well, maybe Nicolo. Get him a bit more boosted, because he's kind of important. Aiden's doing fine. He did just level up. 3, 4, and 4. But for the XP cost, that's 300 XP. Yeah, let's go Nicolo.
Debug mode on.
We might be spoiling a little bit too much, but we need to. We gotta have these lovely builds work strong. Cleaver Mastery. We start going Cleaver Mastery.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat.
Faster.
I swear I'll turn
That's
this stream
the good
around.
play. And there we go. Finally starting to level them up. We need to get to Cleaver Mastery 130 to get whip damage from 15 bleed to 18 bleed. So, eventually, we'll get there. But the grind starts now. Starforge, thanks for the spin as well. With Aiden, I think we go with the Trustworthy Demeanor. I know. It's not what you want right now, but I need it. I need that barter percent. Desperately. We need money. And then we'll give you other upgrades. Grim with the... You don't have Undying. Do you have anything that keeps you alive? Nope. then you go lacerate, because everybody loves bleeds, apparently, in my team. So why not? Sword Coast with something... Impact? He is undying, and he has zombie bite. Oh, embrace mediocrity! I didn't even see that. We didn't have it on Grim. Because Sword Coast may or may not be needing to embrace his mediocrity. Potentially. Bonus on low resolve. The bonus on low resolve is coward speed, so you get extra initiative the lower resolve you have. Embrace mediocrity is basically back to basics. If you're really bad at the game, you get free stats. Yeah, just every stat. Sigma is probably OP perk that lower the resolve. I know, man. There is. There always has been. It's evil. It's evil. The watch time I don't think works, Squeezy, unfortunately. Starforge with the spin before I forget. Yes, there we go. Yeah, I know. Watch time is silly and doesn't work. Mine's a bad trait. Starforge, that's freaking huge. If we get rid of the undead on Nokolo, his build is fixed. Uh-huh. We can do it. We can actually do it. He's finally returned to us from his blind and dead state. The whip bro is back. If I can fix it. He's such a fixer. I mean, but the thing is, he was a godlike flagellant bro. He attack more than once per turn. He has a prosthetic finger, which, I mean, we could eventually fix that up, but that's not as important. It's 2% of his melee skill. Who cares about that? I mean, I do, but it's not as valuable as fixing his undead. There it is!
Debug mode on.
No, I can't remove his undead state! What?! I can't humanify him? Are you kidding me? I'm not powerful enough, chat. I can't revive him. Okay. That kind of sucks. But he's still a good bro. It just really sucks that I can't undeadify him. A potion, maybe? Humidify him, yeah, maybe. Could I return him back to life with a potion? That would be nice. Advance into a better undead? Yeah, that'd be cool too. Maybe... Oh, this isn't Fantasy Bros. Or Sellswords. I think... Isn't it Sellswords that gives the red potion that gives you an extra action point? Maybe RotU has something? With action points? And undead? Maybe. We'll have to figure it out. But I can't fix him. I can fix the prosthetic finger. Did I need to fix anything on Aiden? No, he likes his foot. Gluttonous would give him less fatigue. Do I care about that? Yeah, I kind of care about that. I don't love Gluttonous. The red potion's from SSU Thulu? Aw, thanks, man. Dang, so we can't use the red potion. Naruto's SSU is it now, but not in this version? Ah, dang it. Can I take something else from Nicolo? I can fix his finger for the 2%. Yeah, I can fix the 2%.
Debug mode on.
It took away his stupid red. Ah! We don't want to destroy his curse. The curse is good. I didn't check people's curses recently. I gotta quickly check that, but let's see if I can fix him. Womp womp indeed. I can fix him. Chat, just give me a moment. I can fix her. She'll love me again. And then all will be well as long as she's... Even though she's undead, she'll still love me forever, chat. That's what it is. Having an undead wife's not so bad. She'll never want to leave you.
Debug mode. On.
Okay, his finger is sorted. He gets +2. Alright, we'll take it. We'll take it. There we go. Yeah, Abyss is pretty cool. He is pretty cool, isn't he? Now, give me my stupid cargo. We'll go to Himmelsdorf. Everyone fights each other. That's nice. Let's go back to Brendorf, see if time has changed so I can buy their goods again. No. Maybe Himmelsdorf has some more dyes for me. And then we go and do this delivery. Go to the arena, because it's been a few days. Teleport from Sandholm. And then we're set. See, Thulu, the problem is, I adore SSU like I adore an abusive relationship. It's good, and it just keeps you coming back for more. Totally no downsides. Isn't that right, Abyss? Totally no downsides. Okay, this town's really pissed off. We gotta go. Tip the airport. No worries, Squeezy. Make sure you don't miss your flight. Don't miss it. Sandholm. Sandholm, what are you good? You gonna buy anything? Sell anything good to me? A little bit of cheap food. Cheap nets. I will buy all of those. Thank you very much. And then we take our ship to where we need to go to, which is Assad. We get paid for our journey. We get free money. The town has nothing for us. Few items for sale, buying, which means I'm selling for $900 salt! What? $3,000 Hexanichor. I have never seen that before. We're selling for 43. What? We're selling for 43. We're rich. We're insanely wealthy. We're financially secure. It's over, chat. We've won. A freaking butcher's cleaver selling for $54. What is going on here? It's GG. We win. We have $30,000. And that's before we do the arenas. I can sell beer for $183. I can sell mushrooms for $127. I bought my food for like $25 and I can sell it for $55. That's insane. I am on board with this entirely. These copisses are useless to me. They're worth $600. I don't need these axes. I don't need the shovel. I don't really need the wooden pitchforks that badly. I don't really need the gossamer. Unless you can refill... No, actually I might need the gossamer. Just sell everything. Do I sell the knock horns? Yeah, I'll sell the knock horns. Screw it. I'm not going to make the thingy. Do I sell the corpses? Fully decomposes in 7, 11, 3, 6, 6. When am I going to get a bro with thingy? I'll sell the corpses for $6. I'll keep the other ones because I might get a bro with thingy soon. We'll keep one flail because I think we can still make a flail bro. The axe sucks,
you better not be
but
doing
I
a
like
spin when I
mace.
specifically
Actually,
said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
No, I'm going to go for two-handed axes. I can keep the mace. Get rid of the sword because swords suck. I forgot. Yeah, swords absolutely garbage. Damn. It's nice being rich. $35,000. Wow. Wow. We are sorted. Now party's full? Yeah, that's true. I will get a new bro. I might have to dump him or get him accidentally killed. But we will get a new bro. Sheesh, it's good being rich, boys, isn't it? Never felt this wealthy so far in such a long time. Selling potions for 150 is ridiculous. They're normally worth like 50 bucks. Selling milk for $55. I mean, that's true to this normal economy. That's just what happens when I go to the grocery store. It's $55 for a bottle of milk. But, I mean, in-game, it's kind of crazy. Damn. That's crazy. Rebuilding, ambush trade routes, moving sands, and this town loves me. And I have got good barter percent. What are we sitting on? 6.5% barter? It's not bad. Take the 4-star quest? Yeah, maybe. She would give you bro hat bimble. No, I don't remember that at all. Everyone in reserve strip the armor for the fight so he dies, you walk off scot-free. I mean, that I could do. It's just, oh no, the bro died. Kitten with the Undying. Oh no, I sold Kitten's weapon. Okay, at least I have a new weapon for you. You're fine. You're fine. We've got trouble with Spear Mastery. Problem is, you're not wielding a spear, so I need to switch you out for a good spear, and that's going to hit really hard now. And he rolled a 3! He's somewhat useful. Are you fatigue neutral? You are almost fatigue neutral. You are so close. No, you are fatigue neutral if you're perfect to fit. He's fatigue neutral. He's set. Wasn't if I lose the rest still impact morale? Oh, a little bit. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. How about a 5-star quest? Oh god. That would be something else. Grim with the 2 and the 3. Let's give you that resolve boost just in case. You don't like being morale checked. You've got tool drawers. Sure, while we still have you. Reduce my tool usage by a minuscule amount. Bandage Mastery. Salsa, go save lives. With +1/+1. Excuse me. Aiden, how you rolling, bud? +3 as always. You love to see it. Unfortunate with the 2s, though. Do we go with Lacerate? I think so. Nice. That's pretty good. Oh, you mean the Blade Dancer thing? Yeah, sorry, no, we can't get the Blade Dancer. The events are not to get the Blade Dancer just yet, I don't think. That, I think, is the Juggler. Empty Markets is just Empty Markets. Who's been rolling the lowest recently? Unrelated? Unrelated. Unfortunately, my mod is a bit broken when it comes to the numbers of figuring out hit chance and dodge chance. But in terms of damage, Salsa's pretty low on the damage meters. Same thing with Kitten. They're just brand new, but, you know, not so great. Not so great. How's the Desert Raiders? I don't want to do this quest, but it's 4.4k. Okay, we might be really boosting here, chat. Let's do the arena first, because the arena is definitely the right way to go. Who do we take to the arena? I want to take both Whip Bros, but I know that's dangerous. But they're the 2 bros that I want to keep for a while. What's in the arena? Cell swords? Mercenaries. Spin first? Did I miss the spin, Blood Mess? Oh, I did. I'll do it first. Alright, let's do the spin. Hopefully it's something good. Do symbols of skulls mean anything? It's just fluff. That's just fluff, Bimble. Because in Legends it's normally like golden for 4. But in a quest it shouldn't mean anything, as far as I know. Accidentally some nachos, exactly. Let's send him to the wrong arena, chat. Gifted stats, Blood Mess. Hey. That's kind of nice. Where would you like those to go? Could buff Trouble into being slightly more useful. We could buff some of the backup boys. 90 guaranteed. What do we have here? 88 to 95. I mean, it does put Trouble back into the game. Or it could make the Whip Bros just a little better. You're saying it's my choice, and that's a tricky choice. Use the race to the type of contract? Yeah. The symbols are just from RotU, I think. Yeah. Looking at half sleep, that's all good, man. Not an issue. I'm feeling very partial to my Whip Bros. But if I buff Aiden, it speeds him up. And I don't want to speed him up with his initiative. Nicolo's got AP issues, that's also true. And that doesn't fix his AP issues. I think we just buff Trouble. If Trouble gets enough buffs, my Converted Crusader can feel better about himself and still be consistent until the fodders die off and I get better bros. He's got the best mana skill in the party. With 82? Yeah, he does. But that's because he's holding the whip, though. So he's only 67. Trouble's okay with more buffs. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's okay with more buffs, too. So, like, Aiden would have 80 melee skill if I had a whip for him. Speaking of, do I have a whip for him? Did I check town for whips? I forgot to check town for whips. No, it was a sling. No whips. Yeah, let's give it a Trouble.
Debug mode on.
Trouble's not been rolling very well. He needs a little bit of a buff. We'll give it to him. There we go. Thank you very much, Blood Mess. Won't complain. Honest. Of course. Okay. Trouble, now you're not allowed to complain. You said you wouldn't. Alright, we'll go with double, single. Give Abysscrane his lovely crossbow. Give Trouble his that. We actually did bring Trouble to the arenas. That's right. He's been in 7 matches. And Nicolo's been in 7 matches. But Aiden has been in none of them. I just feel like double whips. And Abyss is going to be a very tricky fight against, what, mercenaries. Oh, I might be stupid. But that's besides the point. I'm trying to min-max here. Is it wise? Aiden does no damage. Nicolo does at least a little bit of... Aiden, I'm gonna have to not bring you this time. No, I can't. I can't do it, man. You're just too risky. I don't want you to die. And the Deathly Spectre proc turning into an undead is too risky as well. Because I already have that on Nicolo. Take turns? Yeah, we could give you the whip to take turns, potentially, because the shield is what keeps you alive with the whip. We'll just see how this goes first. And maybe in, like, an easier fight. I'll bring you to the easier fights. Okay. We get anything good, Abyss? Let's go for that perfect focus. God damn it. I swear this game hates me. And I swear Abyss is useless. But that's besides the point. What's your speed? 125. What's your speed? 79. So lightning through here is probably the right play. Does 10k work in arena fights? 10k what? Specifically. Stupid catapult. Oh, it's a combat spinner? Oh, no, there's no 10k combat spinner. No. Trouble could throw a net. Keep him under the lightning. That would be nice. Nicolo can't do anything because he has no freaking movement. And he goes up, says hello. They fight each other. The catapult walks away. Since when does the catapult walk? I don't understand. But I guess that never was my strong point. The catapult decides to walk. Did it turn against me? Is it facing the wrong way? It might be facing the wrong way. I don't know, man. Chris lives again, but I don't know what to do with him. Okay, you try to put me under the net. There's the nice lightning, which doesn't do very much. Do we try and go for the kill with Abyss? I need to snipe one of these guys. Oh, a little bit of luck goes our way, and we make the catapult confident. Chris is confident. That's all we needed, chat. That's all we need to know. Okay, Pinky's dead. The catapult just goes there. Because Line Breaker's cool and all. Are you resilient? You're not. But I can't freaking hit you because Nicolo, with his infinite 82 melee skill, still can't hit a guy under a net at a higher than 60%. Okay, we break free before he does. We put you under the net with that. We ignore this problem. Abyss. My good man. Do I have to blame you for something again? No, I don't. I don't. We didn't take HP damage. How did we not take... It's a mace! I don't know how we didn't take HP damage, but that's fine. Oh my god! He's under a net and insects and it's still a 68. Come on! Do something! I want to see if I spawn my little friend. It would make life easier. Oh lord, that hurt. Oh, we do no damage. I hate this. Okay, good distraction, buddy. Can I hit a stupid whip, Nicolo? Disgusting. Let's go. 18 stacks of bleed. Finally. Holy crap, that took too long. And a zombie on my side. Now it went down to 15 bleeds, so it feels like last rate only lasts a single turn. But the bleed we do is longer. That's perfectly fine. I am okay with that. 73. Get him again. Actually, go for the 54. 53. Yes! Yes! The bleeds are coming through. Finally, Nicolo. After like 7 frickin' rounds. Uh-oh, Biz can't do anything. Got bugged. I can't see his stuff. Now I can see his stuff. I should just hit escape. Escape fixes it. Lightning Strike, you're the scary one. Wait, Resurrect? Resurrect is better. Yes, we're bringing it back. That was a scary start. Is my weapon breaking? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my weapon before I fight this guy. Oh dear. 71. Let's go. He's stacked up to 22 bleeds. He's stacked up to 23... There's something wrong with the bleeds and I'm not going insane. How does he have 22 bleeds and then the next turn he has 23? It doesn't make sense. I'm not losing my mind. I swear I'm not losing my mind. I am perfectly sane. It's the bleeds that are wrong. It's not me. Okay, he's fleeing. He's dead. Good. Good! As I missed 2 evasions. lightning is huge. And we end the fight. Nice kill. Nice kill. Pinky gets both kills. No. Abyss got a kill. Oh, because Abyss killed... Yeah, Pinky got the other 2 kills. Okay, good fight. Handled. Good money. Now, what's the next fight? And should I bring Aiden instead? Because Nicolo took a little bit of damage. 2 gladiators. Oh, God. But they are distractible. Good luck, Aiden. Counting on you. I'm sure you'll be fine. Because all we need is trouble to tank with a better spear. That doesn't break. There we go. And then you just have your shield up in case of emergencies. And then we just summon zombies and stuff, right? It's fine. It's fine. I see nothing wrong with this. And it's maces, which are scary. But Abyss will not summon Chris this time. He summoned a mercenary. That is a lot better. That's like infinitely better. And Aiden can actually whip 21s. What? It was the evasion proc. That's what he was going for. Okay, huge hits from Pinky. You stupid mercenary! Why'd you pull him? What were you pulling him for? I mean, good job on the stagger. But you're insane. Okay, stop him from being useful and then we win the fight. The bleed is good. Is he resistant? He's not resilient. So we win with bleeds. Let's go! He's parried as well. Beautiful, beautiful. Mercenary just wants to die. We summon him, he's like, I don't want to be summoned. Leave me alone. Stupid mercenary, you're at my beck and will now. You can't do anything about it. Okay, Gladiator just got their asses kicked. It's good to have the crowd control. That's the only way we win these. And the bleeds are just beautiful. 23 bleeds. He's out of bleeds now. Okay, nice hit. Yeah! Aiden gets the kill on the Gladiator. Let's go! Beautifully, man. Beautiful. Why use spears here? Because they actually hit. Spears are just good. Mason whips the go-to. I mean, I just don't have enough good maces. Double evasion. Okay, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? You having fun times over here? You having fun times? Stupid evasion! What is he doing? I don't know what he's doing, but I gotta summon more friends to help out. Crossbowman in melee. Wait, do we not have impact? We don't have impact, so we didn't bleed him. That's Aiden's weakness. Okay, Abyss still didn't take HP damage, because the mace sucks. See, the pole mace sucks. The two-handed mace was a little bit dangerous. This guy is just useless. And the blue horror is amazing. Oh, we're exhausted. Wait, can I switch to the crossbow? Come on, Abyss. Show us your skills. Come on, Abyss. Shoot him in the face. God. Damn it, he missed an 84? would you do that? Abyss, don't show him your skills. Stupid evasion. Abyss, shoot him. The freaking evasion. Too much evasion. How is he not dead? He's on 1 HP. Far out, man. It's not a gladiator's dancer. Excellent. That was a dancer. That's a blade dancer disguised as a gladiator, chat. He was just wearing the armor. Good XP, though. But, wow. Hard to fight that one. Aiden is now pit fighter. Nice to see it. That worked out really well. And then I guess we go again with the same trio because I don't want to put Nicolo in. Because I think these guys are still up to good HP. Yeah, let's go for a back-to-back, see what the fight is. It is serpents. It's only 3 of them. Which means, as long as they're not mutated, we can handle it. Yes. Goblins counting Ifrit's durability. Okay. So you having 260 armor versus a normal one with 180 is going to be a little tricky. So, Abyss, you know what to do. You need to make me proud. Can you go away, you silly cloud? It's a Reaper with a one-handed hammer. And javelins. I mean, that's not bad. It's a lot better than a few other things you've spawned in. So we'll take it. These guys have any action points? 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. But they're going to end up being here, and I'm going to predict it. Because I believe the snakes don't want to run the full distance. They never do. They run almost the full distance, and I was incorrect. They ran the full distance. Maybe this guy runs into the lightning. 4 stacks of evasion. 5 stacks of evasion. Aha! He runs into the lightning, you fool. I totally planned for that. Trouble? What are we doing, buddy? Trying to stay safe. You can't shield bash them into the lightning. There's no way to push enemies, is there? Oh, that's so annoying. The only way to push enemies is with pole arms. Distract him. Didn't work. Evasion. Barbarian is trying to throw through, which is evasions. The bluey gets pulled. That's fine. Oh! Oh! Okay, ignoring the fact that bluey's dead. This is why spears are stupid. 60 armor on the face, 180 armor on the body, and he's half HP. It's puncture. It's basically puncture, dude. And it's just a basic spear. It's a boar spear. Anyways, Bluey's dead. Bluey's blind, poisoned, in severe pain, staggered, fleeing with a crushed windpipe. On turn 2. Chat, beloved cartoons are really not welcome here, apparently. Because that hurts. That hurts his soul. And Trouble just 3-tapped a serpent from full HP. Yep. He got jumped. He went to the wrong car park in the wrong time of night. That's definitely his problem there. We'll try and keep him alive. Oh, he escapes! Bluey lives! The double insects! Trouble. Evasion is a problem, I know. Keep trying. Lightning? Lightning for the double? The grab? The pull? They're both stuck on the lightning? Okay, okay. Bluey's still alive? Double 95s, let's go. Huge lightning! Bluey has a doubled friend, the doppelganger. The barbarian's insane. It's over. It's over. The stakes didn't stack up. Did not stack up against us with the beautiful XP. Trouble was disgusting there. I think we've rebuilt Trouble. The Spear Boy is on the team and doing well. Killing it indeed. We're up to 40k. We're rich. We're just so rich. Time to go buy some bros, boys. And time to accidentally lose some in the process. Abyss, are we going Paymaster now? I think we might. No, I needed Recover. I need Recover. We'll go Paymaster later. Later. Fond of being disgusting trouble. It's good. It's good. Place a naked in the arena? I mean, but then that would waste an arena quest. That's the problem. You know what I could do? Is on our way to Fantasy Town. Wait! There was a Ravenbow somewhere. It was in Strobfest, wasn't it? Last week we left a Ravenbow in Strobfest. Just to disband them? Yeah, I might have to disband them. I might give them an honorary send-off. One that doesn't involve death. I have to go eeny, meeny, miny, mo. For the bro that might not contribute the most to the party. Emotionally speaking. I can't go for Desert Raiders. I can't go for any of these just yet. I can come back later. But the reason I'm not going to do that is because if that Ravenbow's gone, I'm going to be really upset. So if Sandholm's the one... And we gotta go find that Ravenbow. Because we had him saved up for a reason. So get back to Stavfest as quickly as possible. Come on, please. It's only been like 3 days, dude. You gotta still be here. I've seen bros stay like a week. I spent $2,000 to keep a Ravenbow here for like 3 days. I spent $2,000. Damn it. Well, so much for that. Guess we gotta go the long way. Gotta make the trek up the mountain, chat. Gotta go on the pilgrimage. Can't have anything nice. Except, you know, selling at 41, which is pretty amazing. Spiked gauntlets. Ooh, wow. We definitely want to make an unarmed bro. That looks really fun. +6 to +12. Wow. Okay, nothing here that we really need right now. And you're not selling any whips, so you're... Oh wait, you're not even selling the really cool whip. The cool whip. Unfortunately. So yeah, nothing we need from here. Alright, pilgrimage it is, boys. Onwards to Ravenwatch for the first time. Let's go. Milo Murphy's Law mentioned with the bad TV show? Yeah. Murphy's Law always. Yeah, Raventown does usually have it. Yeah. So, wandering and selling. We're still sitting on 40k, which is insane. Bruendorf, did you guys refresh? You probably didn't. You did. I will very happily take your milk and your lovely trade goods. Thank you. Does that mean you refreshed your hirees? Yeah, but you got gladiators, which is kind of weird, but it's nice that you have them. Wagenheim, we've been to. Ellengrube, we've not. So let's go to Ellengrube on our way north. Just visit as many places as we can. Yeah, undead skeleton bros, you don't pay them. And you don't feed them either, Squeezy. I have, like, 4 people I don't feed. pretty good. I'm not selling you my Orc Mutagen for 2.5k, dude. Go away. Go away. He's evil. He's trying to ruin my life. Remember the best range of the game? Yeah. Always. Always love those things. They're too good. Alright, let's go to Grunstadt on our way north. Running through the mountain range is going to be really annoying, so let's just walk the roads. May as well take the path that's slightly quicker and gets us more sightseeing. So many quests, though. No, nothing. Undead Shield Maiden,
You think
though.
this spin is going to be
That's
rigged?
kind of nice.
Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged, too.
392 for cloth. Wow. Selling for 43. I mean, our barter percent is pretty stinking good if this is the second 43 we've seen today. Chat, money is good for you. It really is. I am very happy. Wow. Okay, let's get out of here. BDA, appreciate it, man. Let's go for that spin to see if we get even more money. Hopefully. Oh, if you get us like a trophy loot right now, out of 43 selling, I wouldn't say no. No whammies, we will take normal equipment. If I can sell those for a good price, or maybe even use them. I don't have a lot of equipment on my bros. Even though I'm completely rich. A blessed water that can be refilled with alchemy tools,
Debug mode off.
ancient plate harness, and a noble tunic. Interesting. The plate harness would sell well, but also it will keep my fodder people alive. So maybe I keep it. I might actually keep that. So which fodders do I want to keep alive, and which ones do I need to get rid of? Salsa has free bandage mastery, so I kind of want to keep him. Sword Ghost. I mean, you do have extra melee skill, but you're kind of undead. Then again, Kitten's also undead. And the 6 action points is currently a little bit of an issue. Kitten has so much HP, though. Also, I didn't check the aspirant stuff for a while. Buzz is on level 2. Trouble's on level 2. Potentially going for a Blessing of Frostbite. Buzz doesn't have a potential yet. Wait, Buzz? Buzz has a potential. Potential for the stealing of HP. Ooh. How is Noko doing? He's still a 16% chance on kill. Dang it. Still only level 1. And how is Aiden? Aiden is still 7% chance. Alright. It'll take them a little bit longer to get through that. 5 action points is really hard to work with. Which is Bimble. I like Bimble, though. I need to keep Bimble. Because he has 3... He's a survivor, so so good. Yeah, the Bimble says I like him, too. Hey, that's a coincidence, man. It's quite the coincidence. Predictable never hits the head. Oh, that's so good, too. Damn, these trade upgrades are pretty good. And some of them are very detrimental. The Grim has at least a little bit of tool stuff he can work with. I guess I have field repairs on other bros. Yeah, I do. I've got field repairs on other bros. I'm feeling maybe Grim? No, but Grim has 9 action points. Maybe Kitten goes. I'm feeling like maybe it's Kitten. Out of all the people, I mean, never hitting head is not the most important thing. The stats are kind of meh. Maybe Sword Coast or Kitten, because Kitten has more HP. Even with Sword Coast having the bonus from mediocrity, it doesn't really make him that much better. Yeah. I could do a random roll. Oh, I could do a random roll. That's true. Just do a dice roller and see who gets killed. Everything else is pretty okay here. Let's just wander over. Let's wander over and see what happens. Because the party size increases at what? 1050. And we're sitting at 967. So we're not too far away from party in size increase, but I want to go by the bro. 90-10, something bad happens, or pull it. I could pull it. Get Abyss off the party. That would work. Direwolf and a Goblin Ambusher. No, I don't need to. Oh, I do need to fight that. I need, Adrenaline Gland. Adrenal Gland. Yes, I actually do need that. Surprisingly. I don't want to fight it in a forest, though. There we go. Just barely clipped into the plains. Lucky. Oh, he's green. Oh, he's got Basilisk and Ethereal. Can you please die? Woodcutter. That's kind of nice. Nicola, what are you doing? Oh, I stripped you naked. I forgot about that. I gave your stuff to Aiden. Whoops. He's fine. He's fine. He's got double. Yeah, we've had a few doubles. They're very scary. And I like that Blue keeps reassuring me. Oh my goodness, the double's so rare. And I'm like, dude, we get them all the freaking time. Don't know what he's talking about, rare doubles. That's not a real thing. The real archers sound really mean. It does! And the Basilisk Focus, I don't know what that does. I think it's headshots. And he already has Headhunt and Headhunter, so he's gonna really hurt us. Okay, well we need to rush forward now. Unfortunately, most of my team is stinking undead, so rushing forward is not our strong point. More like sleeping forward. Lazily. Okay, poison. Ooh. Swinging a circle's fine. Okay, what if we summon? Can we switch? We can switch. And Abyss can then try and shoot from a distance. Abyss rigged it, make Abyss give you Raven Bow. I'll do it. Sounds like a great idea. More Raven Bows. More Raven Bows. More unbuffed, unnerfed Raven Bows. That's what I meant to say. That's really what I said. Stinking undead. I mean, without a nose, how do you know if you stink or not? Huh, Bimble? How do you know? Stupid frickin' evasion. Stupid evasion. Okay, good surround on that annoying goblin with a 63. Try. Okay. Oh, God! Well, chat, I don't have to make the choice. I don't have to make the choice. What the hell was that? Sword Coast got double tapped to the head. And he took so much damage through his armor. The Direwolf just decided to screw over Grim. Anyways.
Adversity can foster hope and resilience.
Okay. Okay. You can't just come in here with the perfect quote there, Bimble. Freaking hell, dude. That's such a good quote. Hey, Kitten, I need you up here for a little bit. Bimble, move your ass. Okay, Salsa, nice hit. We love the spear. Poor Sword Ghost is getting his ass kicked as well. Nice! Direwolf doesn't have Resilient. Good. Yes! Trouble, well done. 55 damage from Aiden. As a headshot from a whip. Ooh, that's a big shot, dude. And we almost did friendly fire. Almost. Sword Coast didn't die, though. Surprisingly. And that's a good kill. Grim... Oh, he missed his hand. He's not actually dead. And we got a pelt, not a... See, I love pelts, but now I kind of want glands. It's weird. Goblin Corpse is nice to hold on to. Goblin Corpse. But Grim, you might, as much as I didn't really want to lose him, he might have to be the one that goes. I mean, we're keeping you a buzz because he has impact in the bleed. And Grim has the bleed, but no impact. Grim, you might be on the chopping block, my good man. Honorably discharged. Just sucks I couldn't get a gland about that. And then he gets pooped on by a bird. Grim, it's not your day. It's not your day. Just ruined my day, that's all. Yeah, you got lost an arm, you turned undead. No, you've been undead for a little bit. And now you got pooped on. And then you might be leaving the party, but that's a rumor. And I found the witch's hut in a random forest. It's a weird day today. And Ravenwatch is still invisible, but we know it's here. I should probably save. Symbolic, yeah, after all that, you're going to abandon him? Okay. You know, when it's the coworker's birthday and they get fired on their birthday, it might be a similar situation to that, but it's not the same. Just tie him to a tree and so let him live there. Pretty much. Okay, what's our options? It's a cheap Raven bow. Oh, 19,000's not bad. 17,000? Oh my god, that's better than what we found. Oh, there's so many Raven bows to choose from. There's so many! That's the most we've ever seen. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think it doesn't really matter. I think all Raven bows are just good. I think we go for the 17,000 one just because he's the cheapest. Even if he has, like, bad traits, we can sort him out. Grim, I'm sorry. You might have been having a bad day. You got your cut leg, you lost a hand, you got a bird pooped on you, you turned into an undead eventually, because I don't think I bought you. Did I buy you as an undead? I mean, you hate the daytime, you hate the nighttime, you love the daytime. I mean, you did really well, bud. You did. You tried your best. You did. And here's the best part about it. You can say that you didn't actually get murdered in this party for good. You didn't go out with the bang of death. You went out with the bang of, we'll pay you $0 of your... No. We're paying 100% of your salary for the rest of your life. As a retirement fund. We'll do it. We'll do it. It's on me, okay? I feel bad. But there he is, Grim. I'll give you full... I'll double your salary as a retirement fund up until you choose to end it yourself. I'll do it. I'm that nice. Okay, man. You did great. And we say, thank you for your service. I'll pay $50 reparations. Which is more than his salary ever was. $0 a day. You did great. Just don't know who perps on him again, exactly. Got retired to the Witch's Hut. Yeah, he could go join the Witch's Hut. I'm okay with that. Okay, and now his replacement. The cheap Raven Bow, because I'm saving money here. I know I'm rich, but the money goes really fast. Cheap Raven Bow, level 7. Show us what we got. Brave and Charming. That's nice! 25% chance to automatically pass negative morale checks. 20% chance to trigger paralysis checks for all adjacent allies when starting your turn! 10% chance to boost the company morale at the start of combat. Oh, it's so nice! I love it. I mean, something for damage would be nice eventually down the line, or some accuracy, but he already has good accuracy. He's got 70 range defense. Good HP, good resolve, good everything. Oh, there's still a cap. Abyss. You wouldn't have to know why specifically, suspiciously even, out of every single bro in the game that I have come across, you seemed a little bit sad last time when we're like, oh my goodness, there's no caps. Suspiciously, there's only one cap on one type of background that we've ever seen. You wouldn't happen to know anything about this, would you? No, not at all. On the most overpowered ranged character in the game that really does thrive off of ranged skill permanent upgrades. No, that doesn't make sense. That's not suspicious at all. I'll accept that. Good times. Alright, let's get a name in here for this lovely, lovely Raven Bow. Chat, do some anti-inflations. Cross your fingers, dot your T's. And say a couple little prayers for yourself, because this is a bro you would love to have, as long as he doesn't die in his first fight. Are you on there? We just added 3 names, so you should be on there now. The name is spelled... Yeah, you'll help me out. You'll help me out with it. Alright, let's go. Rig it for gambling luck, and we spin. A few anti-inflations to try and get that luck on your side. Oh, barely. It's just over the mark. Kwasna... Oh, I forgot how to say his name properly. Kwas, there it is. Kwas or Kwas, the Polish name. Welcome on in, congratulations. I do believe he's newer as well, which is perfect. Delete that, turn that off. Congratulations, man. We have our... usually we make Raven Bows bows. I might get a second Raven Bow. Maybe I'm crazy, chat. But I feel like bows and crossbows are just too good to pass up. I want one of each. Second good bro? Oh yeah, we are definitely going for second good bros, Aiden. 100%, man. 100%, but I might go like 2 ranged, because this team doesn't have ranged. We have 2 reaches, 1 ranged. So if I go 2 reach, 2 ranged, and then I make everyone else a melee, I may just go second Raven. I might just be crazy. Did we get a bow with accuracy? Maybe just go crossbow for the early stage? Oh yeah, crossbow for like the early stage of the bro. While they're leveling up. That is perfectly acceptable. But the real question is, what am I looking for in a crossbow bow? Is it headshots? Do I go headshots for crossbow? Hair splitter. Bonus to melee skill and increased damage hitting the head. Damage bonus is 30% of your current chance. Does not work against adjacent enemies. Does that work with ranged? Morale crossbow needs fearsome. Yeah, we got fearsome. I don't think we get, what is it called? That fear thing. That headshot fear thing. Fudge, it's on the tip of my tongue and I know what it looks like. Hidden fear, head fear. Yeah, that one, I think that's PTR and Reforged, though, Blood Mess. Fudge, I know what it looks like. I can see it. It's that head with the wound on it. But I think that's Reforged in PTR that does that one. I don't think we have that in Legends or anything else. Landing foes, distance, distracted enemies, 10% chance to the head. I mean, we can do that. Plus 10% chance to the head. So what's that? 20%. We don't get Headhunter, though. Okay, we'll get the second Raven Bow and see what we get. See if that one's going to be better for headshots. See if they gamble better. So what's the second cheapest Raven Bow? We've got 1900. 19,000, I mean. 21. Wasn't there an 18,000? 19 again. No, there's just the 19s. So 1906 with 163. 1906 with 165. Am I going to save $2 a day? You're darn right I'm going to save $2 a day. 163. He's level 8. They're both level 8. Okay. That goes through all of my money to get 2 Raven Bows, but in order to get stacks... God, this is expensive. If I lose both of these bros, if to, like, Necrosavants or something... I'm not going to think about it. We just do it. Ah, party size! Right, party size.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky
We'll
spin,
do spins,
didn't
we'll
you?
do anti-inflations, but I gotta delete someone. I mean, I gotta honorably discharge someone. Someone who has had a bad day. I mean, not a bad day. Bimble, you've been too good. Bimble can't die, so he's a very good frontliner. Trouble does well. Sword Coast... You're looking like you might be on the chopping block, my friend. Partially collapsed lung. If I give you, like, a shield or something... Hey, you again! Welcome on in! How's it going, man? How was the stream today? You came at a good time. We're getting new bros. Hey, raid, no, please get yourself some rest. Appreciate the return raid. Appreciate it, man. But you have a good rest of your night, man. Half-Life 2 things? Nice. New friends? That's great. Yeah, no, we got new friends for the team, so we're buying some very expensive bros. We bought ourselves a Raven Bow, and we're getting a second one, too. Very strong ranged characters. But we need to babysit them for a long time before they get good. 126 easy? That's not too bad. But yeah, we also have to honorably discharge a couple of bros to fit in the party. Alright, have a good one, Squeezy. Thanks for hanging, man. But you guys get your rest, please. It is tiring for some of you all, so make sure you're getting rest in time. I'm still leaning, I think I'm leaning towards Sword Coast being ditched. I don't see a great amount of future in his bro as a fodder. Well, he's a one-handed shield, but he's a one-handed shield that kind of didn't do so well. Oh, but he's got decent defenses, right? No, he's at -3. Why is he at -... Oh, because Huge is -10. So he should be at +7, right? Damn. Okay, maybe I keep Sword Coast. Because he's actually pretty good if I can delete Huge. That's expecting a lot from a fodder, though. Salsa I like for the Bandage Mastery in general. Kitten we like for what? The fact that Kitten can hold a shield that doesn't have as many issues. And has a lot more HP. Fiore volunteers at Tribute? You want to volunteer as Tribute? Okay, I could ditch your bro. Your bro's not really doing much. I mean, I love the loot playing. You've done a great job. But the future of this bro is like 0.1%. Not even. So, if you volunteer as Tribute, that's good. It's your time? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. The Brute wasn't doing you any services And even then, you were just good at singing. It's my time. Hunger Games reference. It's a good Hunger Games reference. It is. All right. Fiore, I'll give you your $140, okay? I'm a man of my word. You get paid double what I paid you when you're in the party for the rest of your life that you want, because I'm totally paying you money. And then you get your reparations. It's fine. I appreciate your service. You made beautiful music, the best music we've ever had in the party. You gave a lot of HP to the bros in small amounts, but we appreciate this opening up opportunity for a new bro to join the party. And a new bro it is. Gonna be very nice. Where is he? There he is. Okay, let's wish for good traits. What do we got? Tough with 3 stacks of vigor for free! Hit points! That's awesome! It's scaling. And then athletic, it's not too crazy. Not too crazy. All is good. But no, tough is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Mm-hmm. Changer bows to you. Exactly, exactly. The very thankful sacrifice for the party. Oh boy. That is lovely. So 1 bro based on morale, 1 bro based on extra HP. Do you have a kitty cat? Okay, I can have the kitty cat. Hello. Would you like some cuddles, Mimeo? There you go. Yeah. Would you also like a comb? Yes, you would. Yeah, this is a good celebration for the extra raven bows we got, huh? And you just want to celebrate with us. Yeah, you do. What a sook. Yeah, you're a very happy sook. Where's muscularity when you need it? Oh, we had muscularity on the other bro. Do we have any headshot chance on this bro? Is that bear training? Is that gifted? That's weird. That looks like Sundering Strikes at the top, but I don't think that's Sundering Strikes. Yes, you are being such a cutie for attention. Yes, you can have cuddles. Sundering Strikes, extra armor effectiveness with 20%. That is bear taming. We have a raven bow with bear taming. Yeah, we've got muscularity over here. Does not work with crossbows and firearms. Dang it. And I just lost my kitty cat. She loves the cuddles, but she wanders around a bit. Doesn't the blessing give like 30% HP? Yeah, I think it does. So, like, it's a good stack. It's a very good stack for the team. Okay, we'll do it like this. Like this. Like this. Let's get a name in here, though, boys. Good luck with the inflations. Good luck with the gambling. Update the name list to make sure everything is perfect. Everyone's up to date. Good luck. Oh, no way! It's poetic! It's poetic! What are the chances? What are the actual how many names are in there, dude? You sacrifice yourself and you get reborn immediately. Wow, and I never have this kind of luck. You guys have this luck, but not me. Holy crap. Reborn. 2.0 immediately. Congratulations. You can't write it. You can't. There's so many names on that list. I cannot write this stuff. You guys are here always for the crazy stuff that happens. Wow. And you're sitting in the same spot you were before. It's perfect. Fate works in mysterious ways. It really does. It really does. Oh, Lord. What do we do? What do we do? We've got bear taming, which is really cool. But concerning, because there's a lot of things that would probably murder that bear. Well, unless the bear is really strong. It might. But the real question is, which one goes bow, which one goes crossbow? So, at the moment in time, we still have the same ideas on both of them that can go headshots. We do have also the same headshot chance there with Embrace Mediocrity. And Embrace Mediocrity helps with things like melee defense and other things that we could possibly... it's not things that we care about, but just a little bit of extra stats here and there. Wasn't there a really cool ability that I loved? Yes, it was Critical Ascension. Hits to the head grants a stacking bonus of maximum damage range skill for the duration of the battle. Damage bonus doubled when using ranged weapons, which gives you an extra vision. So that's why we absolutely love the headshot builds. There's a chance we go headshot for both? Wasn't there a slow build that we did last time that we tried to make work? So if you went slow, you got extra headshot? Was it like Calm of the Storm? Calm Before the Storm. Increase fatigue up your next attack. Chance of True Strike with a chance. If everyone started the turn before, you get an extra stack of True Strike. And Headhunter. Now, I loved this idea, but we could never put it into practice very well. Because the Raven Bows are too stinking fast. And I can't, like, cripple myself enough. You can't wear heavy enough armor. You can't get brain... I mean, you could get brain damage. You'd have to get a bunch more injuries to try and really cut this speed down, and it's very hard to do. But Headhunter is just tempting. But I don't have actual Headhunter on these bros, which is... It's an activatable skill, though, isn't it? That's the only problem. Where is it? It is... somewhere. None of my bros have it? Is it that rare? Oh, there it is. Start every battle with 2 stacks, and then you can use 20 fatigue and 3 AP to get a stacking bonus for 3 rounds. So that's kind of nice. But it's from the Axe perk group. Right. And neither of you rolled axes. Right. What's the skull getting pierced on the bottom row? Skull getting pierced on the bottom row. You mean this one? Mortal Reminder? Or do you mean in the zone, which is just the melee one? Did I miss skull pierced on a different character? Second on the right. Oh, that's freedom of movement. That's not a skull getting pierced. This one is Last Stand. Last Stand is the one that keeps you immune to damage for 3 rounds. Yeah, and then the Mortal Reminder is the one where you have to spend 40 fatigue to try and destroy people's Undying stacks. Didn't recognize Freedom? Yeah, Freedom Movement looks a little bit different. It's when it's grayed out, it's kind of tricky to look at. Yeah. Overwhelm's still pretty weak. Sadism is the extra resolve in AP. Vengeance. No, that is gifted. That is Sundering Strikes. No, Master Poisoner is not Poison Mastery. This poison rise 3 points damage to deal less damage to targets. Each hit will deal 2 less poison damage down to minimum 6, and it turns damage to this perk is reset. And it costs 2 more turns. That's good if I have poison. I don't have poison. Wait a minute. Whatchamacallit? We could mutate our bros to have poison, right? Wouldn't there be like a spider or a snake poison? Is that being too greedy? That might be too greedy. But you gotta build for these sorts of things. Because a poison build sounds so much fun. And cascading strikes with, like, what, 3 attacks? Yeah, I thought so, Blue. Imagine doing cascade triple strikes with poisons to triple poison an enemy, and then you trigger those poisons 3 times. And it's a 6 AP attack, which means attacks with AP costs of 5 or more will trigger this effect twice. So it triggers twice on 6 attacks, 3 attacks, which makes it 6 attacks. Poison bow build sounds really nice. It's kind of underrated in your tests. Whoa. Not if I do it like this. Not if I do it like this. Cascading strikes with Master Poisoner sounds so good. Okay, okay. If I can get that down pat, then we can give up on both of them going for headshots, and we do one of them poison. So we go bow poison and crossbow headshot. Which could also turn into gun headshot, because it'll be both. And I'm okay with either or, because guns are still really freaking good. No, guns are bad! No, guns are bad! I forgot. Yeah, guns are really bad. Unless I do it against, like, beasts. Then guns are good. But everything else, guns are bad. But the crossbow's still good. Okay. So the trick is, we have Poisoner on both of them. Calm Before the Storm on both of them. They're both roughly the same speed. I can't really go for that. There's a nudist on this bowman. Hold on. No, I can't be that stupid. It's the wrong character. If the tough one... If Fiore had the nudist, that'd be funny and potential. But Croissant has the nudist. It'd be so funny. Okay, then we're not going to do that. We definitely have to go for Nimble for both. I mean, Lithe is also slightly tempting. But Nimble is 80% health damage. It's 40% health. 40% health damage is nice. Yeah, 40% is really good. Imprison Hope. Apply 3 stacks of Desperation meeting the head of the opponent. Croissant, you have the polearm perk. I didn't remember that. That's such a rare perk that I've not seen it often. It's because I don't have any polearm bros. That's nice. 3 stacks, eh? Okay, okay. You might be the crossbow man. We don't have polearms here for Fiore, so Fiore's gonna ditch the idea of going harassment. Oh, actually, harassment's still pretty good, but... Ditch that. Ditch that. Do we not have... We do have aiming practice. Aiming practice is nice. We got Master Poisoner. Do we care about Fearsome? No. Yes? No? Doesn't poison only trigger if you do HP damage? Defensive bonuses? No. There's the poison buff. Chance of hitting the head of a poison target. Don't try and tempt me to do headshots, because I can do 6 attacks. 3 attacks and then... No, 3 attacks for the hit. Cascade goes down to 5, which is still good, because it says 5 or above. As long as Cascade doesn't go below 5, we're happy. I'm happy with that. Death from above is extra range damage if you have the high ground. Interesting. Extra range defense is initiative. What does initiative help with? I mean, it makes you speedier. And the range defense goes into expert skirmisher. Okay. So we make Fiore speedy with poison. Where's the other poison perks? Vicious. No. It's meant to be from Special Ranger or Assassin. Or Agile. I swear there's another poison perk. Devious? There it is. Gain a stack when successfully hitting a poison target. Gain initial stack if it's a hit to the head. Lose a stack when you end your turn. It's extra injury chance up to a 30 injury chance. There's a lot of things that deal with headshots. Can I do headshots with this as well? It's a bit risky. But I don't like the injury chance thing.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin
Covers
here.
an
For
idea,
real,
too.
for real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
I'll go for the spin in a second, Bimble. I'm just finishing up the poison idea. No. Gain 3 stacks when hitting a poison target. Oh, that's the one where you get extra action points. Okay, that's kind of disgusting. Sadism is disgusting. Oh, that's so disgusting. Okay, I have a cool idea. Yeah, for the cascade. My party means we get in before the next fight? That's a good question. Everyone's bleeding already? Yeah, the bleeding and then the sadism. It's good. It's good. Okay, I like it. I like it. We'll have to make the choices. We have to make choices. Aim and practice for the extra vision. Cascade Strike goes for 6 tiles. Actually, we don't need the vision. We don't need this. No, this is bad. Because we're getting free range skill anyways. What am I doing? That's horrible. We don't get student. Do I go lacerate with the poison build? That might be stupid. It might be good. We also do need recover. Okay, recover and lacerate are both good. Don't need critical ascension. Don't need any of those. Don't need athlete. Don't need decisive blow. Oh, decisive blow. Is only for melee attacks? Decisive blow is good for... Oh god, it's from Vicious and we don't have it on Mr. Quaz. Send whoever's a chance to remove a stack of Undying on the hit to the head. Damn it. Twaz has it to the right. He does? Am I blind? He does have it. Thank you. Thank you. I was too busy looking on the left side. Thank you, chat. Decisive Blow is really good for the headshot build. Okay. Okay. I'm really happy with that. Removing Undying is so important. Anticipation is the one that gives you extra evasion when you have high range defense, which is going to be us, so we might go defensively with Anticipation. Yeah, I like that. True Believer, no. Baptized, no. Dodge, no. No, no. Perfect Fit is tempting as well. Relentless, no. No. No, the injury thing I don't care about. Evasion, no. Bloodlust. Whenever you inflict bleeding. 15% chance to gain momentum. Wow, that's a lot of initiative. Interesting. Don't desperately need it, but interesting. Well, that's a nudist one. No. No, that's injuries. What's Parrymaster? Okay, enemies have had Parrymaster against me, and I'm very scared of it. Gain extra melee defense and range defense when holding a two-handed weapon. If your equipped weapon is a staff, or if your armor is more than 40, you get a 40% chance to parry an opponent when they miss you. I think that's lying. I think the game is broken with that. Lay parry is stupid. Because in what world is a hooked blade a staff? I have been parried by hooked blades. They are not staves. And I've been parried by brigand raiders who are not wearing 40 armor. They're like 17. There's no way. There's no way parry's working correctly. There's no freaking way. Anyways. Bloody Harvest. No. Suppress the Insolent. No. Oh, each round. Oh, that's the AoE one, isn't it? No, it's the first. Alright, so that looks pretty good then. I don't think I'm worried about too much more. So the real question is... Poison effects applied by you last initial turn. Whoa, that's tempting, but not super important. Unending momentum. This is what enemies have as well. Here we are. Gain a stack momentum and refund 3 AP if you move. That's what it is! If you move more than 3 tiles in a turn, you would get 3 extra AP. So that's why they get the extra 2 freaking movement. That's crazy. You can move 6 tiles in a turn if you dash. That's the same thing as sprint. What's the point of charge if you just use it for free every single time? It's all two-handed weapons, I think. It might be 200. Yeah, because it's saying... But the thing is, when enemies have certain perks, sometimes it just ignores the weapon requirement and just gives it to them. And it works on their weapon. Enemies like to cheat. They really do. Double strike. Okay, does anybody... Blue, do you know if this is a ranged attack as well, or is it just melee? Double strike says gain a 10% chance to launch the same attack again against the same target after landing a hit. The chance is increased by 10% when holding a two-handed weapon. Chance is doubled when the total weight of the equipped armor and weapons is at least 60. That's... Aiden, it sounds stupid. It sounds very stupid. But if this works with a ranged weapon, we have found an ultimate build that the modders are going to hate me for. I will keep that in mind. Okay, everything else is good. There's nothing I care about. There's headshots. No, no. Calculated. Is the fatigue one? No. Overwhelm sucks. Berserk is... I don't think I'll have enough AP for that. And not a fatigue either. Exhaustion, don't care. Vengeance, don't care. Lithe, no, 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 no. Perfect Focus, too expensive. Assured Conquest... Fearsome is a maybe as well, because you're shooting so many times. Battle Flow is a maybe for fatigue. Rapid Assault. Oh, I gotta go Rapid Assault! We're going speed build. Okay, how many perks is that? That's 11. Fudge! I want 11 perks. Without any spare perks. so expensive. And it needs so much ammunition. I don't get bags and belts either. We can cut the bear. The bear's not on the list. We can cut the bear for sure. What's on the list is the darker greens, not the light greens. Do I cut favorite enemy archer then? Because he's not a sniper build. You're not really going to be shooting behind cover too much. I might cut favorite enemy archer. I could use favorite enemy archer on the bow build. That actually makes more sense, because it cares about not missing attacks through cover. Just need to roll well. Yeah, we need to roll really well. So then I guess I want recover, right? Because we're spending so much
I take no
fatigue
responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the
recover,
power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
which keeps that at 11. We can handle 11 because of training, I think. Oh, we need perfect fit to help with the fatigue as well. That's a 12. Fudge, dude. What do I give up? Do I not go for, like, the range defense and initiative thing? But then that gives me so much damage from rapid assault. And so much damage from skirmisher. And blindness is so good! Maybe anticipation's not as important. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I need this. I don't need evasion. Do I? Oh, but it's free evasion. Damn it, this build is... Maybe I don't need lacerate. I don't need lacerate. I'm wrong. I didn't need lacerate. You're right, Aiden. I don't need lacerate. I can live without it. Because I'm going recover. Lacerate's just too much extra that I don't need. So we go recover, anticipation, because we want the free evasion. It's just so much free evasion. We want perfect fit, because that's a fatigue situation. We want bow mastery. We're definitely going into the poisoner build. Is there anything I need early? I want to go nimble early so we survive. Expert skirmishers keeps us alive, so we grab that early. And we grab nimble early. Oh, we still have one more perk. Oh, we didn't grab freedom of movement. Oh, that's useless. No, we don't need that. Freedom move is not important because we have extra skirmisher. That's more important. Because freedom movement isn't all damage, it's melee damage. Well, it's all damage, but you need melee it's fine, it's fine. I guess because we're speedy, we go with heightened reflexes. I also kind of want to go rapid assault. Let's go rapid assault. Because then I can kill enemies faster. I like it. I like it. Alright, so we're going range defense as much as possible, fatigue as much as possible, and... Oh, we want speed. Does that mean I sacrifice hit points? Because we already have tough. If we roll 4s on hit points, I'll go hit points. If we don't roll 4s on hit points, I'm going speed. He rolled a 4 on hit points. We're going hit points. He rolled a 4 on hit points. We're going hit points. He rolled not a 4. He rolled a 4. We're going hit points. He didn't roll a 4. $99 range defense. He needs to wear armor. He has his perfect fit. It's pretty good. Oh, actually, it's not 99 because it's what? What? How does that work? Is it depend on what type of armor he's wearing that ruins his range defense? Why is it not 99 anymore? Because of his armor value? No. I don't know. Okay, for a Necro to tear him apart? I don't worry about it. I do worry a little bit. This is going to be a crazy good build, though. Let's give him a ranged defense shield, keep him safe. Let's give an armor to Mr. Quas. Give him extra that, give him a shield. With Quas's build, it's pretty simple. We just go with the headshot build like we usually do. Decisive blow. We go crossbows. I can't get to the next tier. Do I need to recover? How expensive is it to reload? 15 plus 4, so we're not fatigue. Oh, he doesn't have medium armor. He doesn't get perfectly fit. Probably gonna have to go with that recover. Oh, he's got Carnage. Ooh, that's a fancy one. Distracted stack of exposed. Damn. Carnage is nice. I could go lacerate into Carnage, but that's fine. I think the only way we get fatigue back, yeah, I think it's recover. Which means we then go to nimble to survive. Of course I want to go harassment and everything else, but that's what we got. Same build, same idea. If he rolls hit point... Actually, wait, does he want to be faster? Or does he just always go hit points? He has less hit points by a long shot, so he always goes hit points. Always. He's rolling really well, though. Nice. Nice. One RotU red, Necrosavant, more with no, Abyss, no, none of that. No Necrosavants with headshots. I hate Necrosavants, dude. They're so bad. I'm not dealing with it. Aiden, you want to go perfect fit? Are you perfectly fit? You are perfectly fit. That's nice. And that should be the build. Looking good. Happy days. Let's go for these spins. We're a little bit poor on money, but we are strong on bros as long as we keep them safe. So let's get some spins in here. We had Bimble and Rust. Did I miss Bimble's first spin before the... Yeah, I did, didn't I? So Bimble's got 2. Injuries for his first one. That is unfortunate, my good man. Elbow and ear. Ouch. Bimble number 2. Trophy. Heal. Hold on. Does heal fix rotting flesh? I never thought about that. It probably doesn't. Damn it. It doesn't. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. I was worried about it. Okay, so no heal fix rotten flesh. We'll just go and heal somebody with an injury. I mean, Bimble's wounds are temporary, because I don't think he has... He's got no permanent injury. Bimble's fine. He's a survivor. He'll never die. But other people with injuries... Oh, yeah, Buzz! Buzz has been missing his hand for so long, and we can bring him back. I know he's a fodder, but... at the same time... if he wields a shield again, he can tank for the front line. He already has 20 defense without a shield. Yeah, I think we save Buzz and bring him back. Back into the fold. That'll be a good one. Thank you, Bimble. You're amazing. Because everyone else who used to have injuries are now, they're kind of gone. We may have given them away. For better or for worse. And then Rust for the spin. Appreciate it. Let's see what we get. It is a scroll. Looks to be. Scroll of nothing. Never lucky, but hey, I can make money off of it, so I guess that's good. How much money? 200 bucks. You know what? At this stage, that's still nice, because it keeps us above the poverty line. Because we're spending now $400 a day almost. So, yep. Raven bows are going to start chunking through our money. So as much as we were enjoying the riches of life, the riches of life are no longer existent, chat. And we need to be very careful. Very careful. Also, speaking of being very careful, Aiden. You're not a flagellant. You don't get the 15 bonus for melee skill like Nocolo gets. That sucks.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Your build will still be fine. You're just not going to be as overpowered as the undead guy. With the 15 melee skill. It'll be fine. How bad could the Ravenbow be? Exactly, that salary's great. If they're working that hard, they're getting paid that much more, right? That's how it works? Yeah, they're not going to slack off and die on me. They would never. Never. Gambling, Starforged. Gambling, how dare you. Who would you like to gamble on? There's definitely a lot of choices here. Poison guy? Ooh, make Fiore a little bit better. Oh, I wonder if we'll get a good trait. We're sitting on tough and athletic. Everything else is how it is. Fear of the undead. There's a small chance to temporarily overcome the fear or even completely lose the trait when killing undead. That's really rough against undead, but then again, Fiore's not meant to be good against undead. In general. I mean, extra range defense is nice for damage.
Debug mode.
We might want to fix that eventually. Might. It's not like the most important thing right now, but it'll be on the to-do list. Unfortunate with the roll, though. What is that? Potion of Infinite Darkness. Widen the mind and twist the bounds of reality, granting the ability to alter the blessings bestowed by Davgul. Oh, it means you can change the ability. We gotta do a lot more combat now, chat. We gotta start farming kills. It'll let you change the ability. RotU Blessing reroll. Is there RotU Blessing that does poison? I'm going to maybe reroll Fiore's if we ever don't get a poison one. And then Quas needs a headshot one, potentially. Or a fearsome one. Damn. I'm on board. Anyways, let's make sure we're top of our food. And we gotta go fighting, boys. We gotta get out of here. We got work to do. Because I don't think I can hire any more of the boys down here that are... I could hire a very cheap swordmaster, but that is probably not worth it. I wouldn't be able to afford them. Those are very cheap swordmasters. Raventown's got some goodies. That's a cheap shield maiden. Definitely some goodies here. Even a runesmith. You can't get that normally. That is a dev tool requirement. Fancy. Okay, let's go. Back to the fields of war, boys. Where should we go? There's a lot of quests over in Grunstadt. And going north to Hammerstead could get us to Barbarians. Let's go back to Grunstadt. Yeah. Can't afford someone as good as Rainbows. Hypocrite. Oh, yeah. I'm only a slight hypocrite, okay? Bacardi Cola is my potion of infinite darkness. It's just the good cola. Yeah. Alright, tools are fine-ish. Yeah, we're looking good. Alright, let's go murder a bunch of people. Eventually we'll have to make sure Quas goes for headshots and tries... Well, not headshots. Gotta kill enemy ranged characters. But Fiore just needs to kill anything, because I'm not going for headshots, and I'm not going for the Archer perk. So let's just go murdering. Something easy, something simple. Brigand Stronghold at tier 1. That can't be bad, can it? Rotting greenskins? No, I'm good. 830? That's simple enough. In the forest? Ugh. Well, ranged is good in the forest, I guess. Just don't want to fight their ranged. Are we fully healed? I think we need to do a little bit of healing. Oh god, I didn't fix the injuries. Silly me. I knew I forgot something. Okay, that's better. Now the real question is... Okay, interesting. I mean, we haven't seen a champion in a little while, so... That doesn't seem too bad. Witch Hut was destroyed? Nah, Witch Hut's fine. Witch Hut's okay. Oh, it's just a white dude. It's fine. He's fine. Not too scary. There's a Wormblood Brigand Thug. That's not so bad. Wormblood's not bad. Alright, prediction is up. Let's see what we get. Good luck, chat. And let's see what Abyss brings to the party. To start the fight. Should we start the fight? We start the fight. It is an Icy Golem. He's right there. I see him. Fiore gets the stacks evasion. Let's go. Cascading strikes. Can we get the... Oh. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we kind of suck, don't we? 61 against the drone, though. Mark target. Remove stack evasion. It costs 7 AP. Oh, it's because we're not strong enough. Mark target is 4 AP reduction at 100 bow mastery. Screw it. Cascade. Yeah, we tried. We missed the emu. I know, it's been too long. But it's time. It's time for emu. Quas with the 79. It's pretty good to start off with. Let's go for the 68. He evaded and we almost hit our own golem. That's risky, but that's fine. It's fine. I think I just want to hold put. I don't want to move anybody. I hate the forest. We can summon the Hound next turn. I can't hit anything from this distance, so... I guess we go Savagery? Yeah, with Aiden. That should be fun. Ah, I forgot to give Buzz a shield. I didn't buy a shield, even though I gave him his arm back. He'll be fine. He totally doesn't lose his arm again. Totally is gonna be fine. Oh, that Billman looks a little bit scary. Luckily, he's stuck in the forest. Alright, let's see what happens. Combat's been unavailable. It's not day 20 yet. Is it? It's not day 20. 49, 25. Do I have to go for this Basilisk on 32s? Ew. Let's go for the 43s. 3 stacks of evasion. He's got no stacks of evasion left. Okay, so Fiore's just anti-evasion at the moment, which makes life a little bit easier. Nothing too crazy yet. They are putting a lot of shield walls up. That golem is gonna die. 55, 47... 71! Can I pierce? Oh, Pierce is close range. Right. Let's go for the 71 then. Nice shot, Quas. Unfortunately not a headshot, even though you are still sitting on 35, which is not bad. We're still working on it. Frosty Boy's dead. Still waiting for them to get closer. Okay, can't do that. Can't do that. Go for the sweep, but accidentally hit my own bro in the process. Of course you hit Trouble, but nobody else. Of course you did. Aiden, what are you doing, man? Fudge. Stupid evasion. 48. There's a good chance this bleed actually hurts, but it didn't. He's a little bit of a traitor, just a little bit. He's having too much fun out there. Can we shield bash, actually? Maybe go for the pierce attack? No. Motivational. Yeah, motivational. That's what I would call it. Totally. Totally nothing else. Get trouble with those 80% that he keeps missing. Pinky, amazing as always. No, don't scare me like that. Wait, did that? No, it looked like he was using throwing weapons. No, he just used the rock. Do our Rays have some helmets? Nope. No helmets. Not allowed to use helmets. It is a concern. Definitely not. Definitely a safety concern at work. Fiore, would you like to... Ooh, 68. Ooh, 70. Son of a... 61. I don't know how we got the extra action, but we'll take it. Stupid corpus explosion. Fiore gets a kill, let's go! Nice start. What is it, like 90 range defense? Yeah, that's Fiore. Fiore's got like insane range defense. 90. Other one will be bonked a little bit. 78 range defense is still pretty good. But the melee skill, yeah, so like stabs will be annoying against our bros. What is it? Necrosavants counter my Raven bows really badly. So they're not invincible, but they're gonna be able to hold their own as long as they don't get jumped. Quas gets a 2 damage hit. Because he has Aegis. Stupid Aegis. Okay. 31%.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
Not bad at all. Don't call it counter, it's just murder. I mean, technically murder is a good counter to most things. Oh my god, no, the Raven Curse switched to 6s and he can't do anything. Because he has 5 AP. The stupid Raven Curse needs to be controllable. Because it's so annoying when it switches to the wrong bro. Aiden, kill him. Aiden, he's on 1 HP, kill him. Thank you. Good kill. Nicely done. Stupid evasion. There we go. Good hit with the bleed. That is 11 bleed, and he's not resilient. Trouble. Keep yourself busy. No Colo with the headshot. He's disgusting. He's absolutely disgusting. The betrayal. Who betrayed? It was the drone. The drone got betrayed, and Pinky's dead. Fiore, we're going for this kill. Are we trying to get this kill? Come on, do it. Do it. Damn it. Never lucky. Nice lightning. Can we resurrect friend? We can. Should be fine. 60s can't do anything, but he can release a dog, I guess. Want to counter snipe. Will not be able to. So let's go for the kill. Oh my god, that didn't kill. Why didn't that kill? Okay, that killed. Good stuff. Kitten. I don't want to lose my axe. I don't want to lose my shield, I mean. Let's not move. Let's not do it. This guy's breaking people's shields. Zero damage. Oh my lord. Stupid Aegis. I mean, I used a very weak attack against him, but like, when you see 0 damage come from the combat log, it's like, what's the point, man? What is the point of it? Ouch. He'll be fine. 70 95s. Aiden's going with 95s. Oh, the headshots, and he's got 9 stacks of bleeding. Nice! That chain is collecting. He's useless at the moment. I gotta switch his stuff. The banner always ends up being the few feet. It is weird, Bimble. It is very weird that the banner is the one that gets predicted with that. I don't know why. Dog gets the kill. Nice. Oh, new friend. New friend is Holland Hound. Let's go. And the Holland Hound teleported because he got hit. Fiora needs to switch ammo. His eyes are above his head, but we know he's upset at us. Tainted wounds from the champion. Aren't you fancy? We're posting as a fleeing enemy. Come on. Cheeky buggers. Okay, nice hit by Quas. Unfortunately, not as much damage as we're wanting, but that's okay. This guy's taking forever to die. Oh, we get to run around behind. That's great. Bleed stacks are good. Unfortunately, not stacking the right numbers, which is concerning. 77, 77, 79. Aiden could go for the sweep. It hits our own dog, but that's fine. He got a lot of nice hits there. So there are issues in watching my PC Smart TV test full minutes lagged behind this ender. Damn. That's got to be a combination of things. Smart Twitches and TV does seem to have some issues. Definitely. Okay, let's walk up, see if I can do a aim shot. Didn't really do much. Why did it have something show? Oh, it's the free ammo thing, right. I was like, every kill there's a coin flip that you get skill. Every 5 shots you get a free ammo and recover it. Yeah. It's used free recover ammo. That's why it's so good to do that. And then we get the free action as well. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. I don't like that, though. Kitten's getting the ass kicked a little bit. Let's bring out Bluey. 6, he still can't do anything. Oh, big hit by Kitten. Nice. Can we get this kill? Can we steal it? Quas with the beautiful kill. Nice. Doing a lot of good farming there. Poacher's ready to be stolen. Spears are too good. Maces take a little while. $23 bleeds. You have to die, buddy. You have to die. Aiden... 95s. Good, he died to the bleed. Three HP. Okay, Kitten is done. Oh my goodness, Kitten's on 5 HP. Hit my own guy out of the way. If I move the Hound, then Quas can steal this Brigand Poacher kill, which is the strat. It's a little bit of a crazy strat, but it just might work. Quas, this one's for you, buddy. He almost had him. Unfortunately, he's fleeing. But he has an next turn that's slower. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. We got him. We should be able to confirm the kill. Try and chase there. That's going to be a little tricky to chase. Almost impossible for some of the boys. Hiring undead is quite a bad idea. We are learning. They really can't handle the curse. Good damage. I still don't know how you keep getting so many riposts, you stupid raider. He's cheating. Can debuff him. 93, good kill for Fiore. Don't lose this guy because he's got some loot on him. Okay, Quas, it's up to you. 82. Nice! Good ranged kill. It's a curse, not a blessing? Yeah, it's true. I can't control it. It is. It's definitely a curse. Oh, he's got the extra attack thing. Extra shield bash. Oh yeah, Buzz is cursed as well. Forest is not good for curses. It's really not. Oh, Kitten's on very much life support at the moment. Undying Trigger. But I think we've won. Just need a lightning on this guy. And we should be good. As long as they don't accidentally knock him away. Stop reposting when you're fleeing. Oh! Oh, I gotta stop doing that. Okay, Sword Coast, you're fine. You are a fodder.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Surprise attack. Oh, surprise attack is to choose a tile that they're not standing on. Oh, that's such a cool ability, but not the way I wanted it. Alright. North, let's get you spinning in just a second after this fight. I am scared of that riposte. Nope, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Sword Coast, you're probably dead here, buddy. I'm sorry. He's not dead. That is surprising. His evasion's gone. The Billman I lost. Quas with the 74. That did almost nothing. That did 2 damage through his HP. I know I shouldn't be pushing him away. But, at the same time, we are trying to do some damage here. And you can't riposte with holding it. Ha! If he switches to ranged weapons, he can't riposte. Okay, that's kind of nice. I'll happily take that. Yeah, silly enemy. Sword Ghost is on 2 HP. Maybe he just sits this one out. He's so close to dying. But it's going to take another like 5 turns to kill him because he's got too much armor. And his riposte is problematic. I can mark him to make him have less defenses. I guess that's nice. He still has 1 riposte. Okay, we got him. We got him. He's starting to bleed. He is resilient. But we got him on the ropes. Dang, we missed the Starn Whip. Oh, take aim is just accuracy and headshot. Which is nice. You can do that like the start of a fight. I really miss the good old take aim. I'm loving the chain flail. I'm loving the chain flail. It's good. It's good. Happy days, boys. Happy days. 3 kills for Quas, 2 kills for Fiore. Hopefully those involved extra melee, a range skill. I wasn't keeping track of it. I probably should have. A bar boot is glorious for pickup. 200 gold and 20 tools. And actually a couple of armors. We're in business. Did we get range skills? 59 and 67. I wonder if it keeps track of it. Probably not. 11 mastery points for Fiore. And 4 mastery points for Quas. Okay, wait a minute. Every time you use a skill, the more AP the skill uses, the more likely you get the point. Cascading Strike gets you more mastery? You're loving the Not Whip, Not Mace, Chain Flail. Yeah, that one. That one's Sing. Exactly. Damn, it's good stuff, though. We're looking good, chat. Alright, nobody died. Surprisingly. Was very close to somebody dying. We will take a spin, though. Thank you, Northmen. Northern Ryan. I'll always say it wrong. But random events could be good. In the forest, sometimes good.
Debug mode on.
This is the 2,000 crown ones. I need to say yes to this. This is the Legends one, I think. This is not Necro. This is the one that gives you the random weird buff thing. We got Saint's Rib. That's the extra damage versus undead, isn't it? Yes. Apparently figured place by a volley of arrows has been picked clean. Wait, no. Is this the one that has range defense? No. Let me double check. Oh, that's what it is. I forgot. It's reducing range damage, but increases melee damage that you take. That's what it is. It's really good for Raven Bows. So that's good for Quas. Because Fiore already takes less range damage from Expert Skirmisher, and Quas doesn't have that. So it makes Quas as good as Fiore. That's insanely good. Northmen, that was a very good spin. And we still have 2 more events. No, no, I'm not getting ambushed in the forest. No, I'm not freaking doing that. I'm not getting paid to get ambushed. Thank you very much. Nicolo fixes his broken leg. Nice. Okay, good events, and one that I could have maybe died in, but I'm not doing that event. So the opportunity happened and didn't happen. Okay, Mr. Sword Coast, you're going full defensive. We need you to have shield perks and stuff, but you're only level 3. What's your defensive? Medicine packages? Impact? We do like impact. You know what? I'm just gonna go impact. All my bros love impact. Which means I can give you a cleaver. Oh wait, you're unbreakable. Why did I give you resolve? I don't have any spare cleavers though. But I'll get you one. Did you spin your one with Xander? From ages ago? Yes. Oh, from this one? No. No, I didn't do your one from this one. Thank you for reminding me. I mean, more events. I can't say no. Please be good.
Debug mode off. Debug mode on.
Volunteer to try the mushrooms. Magical mushrooms. And Nicolo was just feeling better about his broken leg. Well, that's already on the bingo. We got the sick poison. Unfortunate. Rest in peace, the dead people in the forest. Yep, kind of expected that. And, ooh, Nose of a Bloodhound. Mr. Salsa gets us money, a dagger, and a tunic. Okay, it's not bad. What day is it? It's day 20. Oh, Rustblade, you're right. It just turned day 20 for this fight. I may have missed that. There's potential. And the dead people in the forest don't count as a event, so it's one more. Sword Coast pierces his hand. Ouch.
Debug mode.
Combat spin's on. Yeah. Thank you for keeping on top of it. I didn't think that much time passed, because we were still on day 19 when I was around accepting that quest and stuff. So I was like, we'll be fine. We were not, in fact, fine. The tunic has nothing on it, but that's still nice. Still got some decent stuff. You live a tragedy, Ralph? Well, you're not an undead at the moment, but what is your tragedy? Hopefully more manageable. I just am out of milk? Oh god, that is a tragedy. You don't have any milk for your cookies or for your cake? That is very unfortunate.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Would you like to have some of our milk? It's fresh. It's not even going to spoil. Look at that. It'll be ready. It's good for 3 more days. We can share. My miso? Wait. Miso soup? Does miso soup need milk? I don't like miso soup. Miso and stock. You make it with milk? I didn't know that. Oh, miso's the chocolate milk drink. So you mean Milo? Miso drink. Ah. Miso Express cocktail recipe. It looks interesting. I can't tell which one's the correct one. There's a pink one, there's a white one. Miso syrup? Oh, iced brown sugar miso latte. Ah, maybe that. Oh, it's Milo mistype. Okay. I was assuming it could be Milo. but it could be the miso latte. Milo without milk is just a travesty, man. But I have heard, and I've only done it once because I can't remember any other times that I've done it, Milo with ice cream. Like vanilla ice cream. It's pretty good. I should try it more often. I think I've only had it like once, though. Milo without eggs, though? Hey, that's fine. If you're out of eggs and you're having Milo, you're gonna live. Surprisingly. Surprisingly very well. So, yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. Not at all. Oh, and Starforge with the spin before we get back to town. Appreciate it. I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Let's see what we get. Gambling! Starforge, who you after? So I need to get a shield for Buzz. There we go. Nice shield. What you got? Poison guy again? Okay, Fiore. You may be afraid of undead.
Debug mode on.
But you'll be fine. Because you now don't like the dark. Which is technically fine.
Debug mode
because Cascade
on.
Strikes only has a distance of 6 anyways. It may not be the best trait, but it is definitely not the worst trait. So we'll be okay with a slight detriment that we can manage. I mean, mission is like -2 at nighttime anyways. We'll still try and fix it. We'll try and fix these if possible, but we're not rushing to solve those problems. We're rushing to get paid, because I only have like 4 more days of pay, so let's get this money. And fix up maybe some more meds, because we're kind of burning through meds at the moment. Too many injuries. Yeah. But this town is a little pissed off. We need to focus more on getting mutagens and going for the Vatt'gern potion. That's got to be on our to-do list very soon. Are we selling for 30 here? Damn, this town loves us. Throwing weapons suck. Definitely those. Noble Tunic is technically a good item, so I'll keep it for now. There's uses for it. Oh, I forgot I had these potions. Ah, and saving potions and knowledge, because we bought them. They come with the bro, I think. They come for free. So these guys are already high enough level that I don't need the potions on these guys. I'll save them for if I buy a new bro at level 1. Worms turn the wrong way. Return item, Horn the Woods, Caravan, Courier. Horn the Woods is spiders, but I already have their poison. What am I missing? I'm missing Unholds, right? Ah, crap. I'm missing Unholds, and I'm missing Necrosavant. I'm not going to fight a Necrosavant. I need to fight Necrosavants to get the potion. That is... Okay, Unholds, Direwolves, and Ifrits. Those ones I can handle. What are these quests? Capture and unhold. Smuggle an item and capture and unhold. Okay. I need adrenaline glands? Yeah, I do. I like the idea of helping out barbarians. I've not done one of these quests before, and I want to try it out. Chat, last thing for the stream. I might push a little bit so I have a slightly less lunch, but let's try this quest out. Once you capture and hold, I've been prying on. The pack is strong. Our tribe is not enough. $3,000! Equip provided nets. Hunt and capture at least one hold. At least! Does that mean you're going to pay me more if I bring more? Okay, it's showing footprints this way. Also, did I heal up after that last fight? I don't think I did such things. Of course I didn't. Why would I? Quickly repair. 1 hour. Okay, off we go. Let's go get them. It's gonna be a pack and they want 1. Yeah, but I think they don't mind getting more than 1. Because it says at least. It's gonna be a group of unholds. They're like, hey, grab your favorite bull out of the pack. And I'll be like, hey, what if I get like 4 and get more money? It's also with a free fatigue. Nice. Hello? Hello? What? Oh, equip the nets. Yeah, I do need to equip the nets. Where are they? Unhold bindings. Who's gonna do it? Well, you know what? Sixies is useless, so let's give him the nets. Let's give him normal nets as well. We love you, Sixies. You're just not doing very much for us right now. Where's the unholds? They're invisible. Hello? I only camped for a few hours. I couldn't have fallen that far behind. Chat, I might use the dev tool.
Debug mode on.
Are they even real? There was no footprints. Oh, wait, there was footprints. I just couldn't see them. At the edge of my vision. Can I see the unholds? I can see the unholds if I'm over here. Fudge. Okay, since I hit F1, F off, I gotta turn... I gotta go back. Where did I save last? Dang it, I should have saved before I did that. I should have saved before I did that. Right. And I just needed to see if I broke the game or anything, because I've not done that before. Alright, let's do that again. Oh, we don't have the nets yet, because I need to go into the camp. How about I do the healing and stuff before I accept the quest? Yeah, that sounds like a smarter choice. And then I don't have to do anything stupid. Find them eventually, that's the trick. Time is an illusion, and unholds are not real. Until they punch you. Then they're very real. Very real. Alright, let's go and do that again. Thank you, Mr. Barbarian. We'll do our best. We're totally not aiding the enemy. You gave me 3 bindings this time. Well, you probably gave me 3 last time, but I just didn't have my inventory sorted. Alright, track him down through the stinking forest. Feels like it's important not to waste time. Bimble gets the fatigue this time. Nice. Didn't realize the event would go back to back. You are not leaving enough tracks for me to follow! Stinking unholds. Oh, it's not Chaos Mon. It's actually unholds. Nothing's chaotic about them. That's either super lucky or it's not affected by RotU. I'm assuming it's not affected by RotU. scary. That's a very scary photo. Wait a minute, can I handle unholds? I forgot to ask that question. Anyways, chat, you get to decide. That is a prediction. And that is a... Wait, I need to perfect focus this one. That is a cunning conscript. Tiger is very fast. That's fine. If we could, where they should.
Pour a spin out for the homies.
And that's what I was worried about.
This one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
But that might be a good distraction. It might be. Someone realized it's day 20, and I remembered to put the spinner on. Oh dear. Please don't. Please don't. I hate you. I hate you so much. Why does the first combat spin of the run have to be a champion? Okay. It depends on how bad the champion is. It really does.
Debug mode.
Because if it's like a champion goblin... You're facing the wrong way, buddy. You're very scary. 543! Anyways, you're facing the wrong way, so you don't count. You're facing the correct way, but you are a Goblin Wolf Rider, which means you're scary but not scary, but oh my god, he's got 13 action points and 441 fatigue. He is never getting exhausted. He has 69 defense, nice. He's very fast, accurate, and he's going to murder my backline, and he has 300 initiative. And he's got momentum, which means he could probably get to my Raven Bow immediately. Oh god. Orc Warlord would be worse. I fully agree. Orc Warlord would be absolute hell. 25 damage. Wait, what? 36 to 50. Wait, what's Vigor do again? Does Vigor reduce the damage you take by like 30%? I need to go to Headshot. Where's the Headshot thing? Steel Brow. Steel Brow sucks. There we go. 30% less hit points. Yeah, it is. It is. It's 30%. And you get extra injury resistance. Stacks are lost when taking hits. So Unhold's having 30% reduction to damage only on stacks isn't too bad. But it certainly is something. That's an Orc Unhold. Less HP. One of them is mutagened. Interesting. And the Unhold bindings say I have to do this. When they are less than 25% HP. Dazed, baffled, or less than 25% HP. I don't think I have anyone who can daze or baffle, but that's really nice. Dazed or baffled. The Hound is probably going to get them confident, so I'll do it next turn. Stun, stun. Daze with Shatter Their Bones. Shatter them bones. We could do it. Do I end the turn? I think we just want to end the turn and just pray that nothing bad happens. Like that. Can't whip him from here. Oh, Nokolo is sick! That's so bad. Do I go for a lightning? Do we outspeed them? Screw it, I'm gonna put a lightning on my front line. Let's hope that he is a good choice. Oh yeah, Fiore has a turn. Cascade. Aimed shot. Oh my god, we missed an 86. I'm fine. I'm fine. Vigor makes the food taste weird. That's a different one. That's that clear yucky stuff that people somehow like. And they eat it with their chips. Why do they do such things? Fiore, that's 65 times 3. Or do I just go for the easy shots? 82. That's more important. Go for the higher accuracies. Pierce shot. Nice by Quas. We'll take it. Let's put the dog out. I don't think we're going to get lucky enough to go for a baffle this turn. It would be Bimble that could do it. Let's see. Patience, boys. The unholds are being too patient. Which means we need to be patient. Oh, stupid coin flip Nicolo. He's unwell. The lightning misses! Our friend is, cunning, but not very good. We'll keep him. We'll have to keep him for now. I need to protect my back line. I need to put Buzz back here. Oh, I can't put Buzz back there. He can't reach my back line this turn. Maybe next turn. They have Resilient, don't they? So what do we do? Swarm this one. Slow him down. He's got the least amount of HP. He's got 385. And the dog goes for him. Nice! 687. Why do they have 600? Why does this guy have 300? I don't know. That's weird. Oh my god, we're missing so badly. Well, that's not good. Okay, the dog is dead. That's also not good. Piercing attacks are nice. Bimble, would you be so kind? Okay, wrong person. Sword Coast? No, not you. Trouble, could you go to the back line and save us from the Wolf Rider? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Salsa. Nice. Buzz. Not so nice because you missed by singular point. This one we're trying to work on. Lightning might be nice. The double stun. Really? Can I go for the daze? Never lucky. Picking up baby on holds only 3 HP. I don't know why he has 300. Maybe it's a bug with the HP amount. Oh my god, Sword Coast is almost dead. Stupid vigor. So much vigor. Oh, wait. 120. 120 times 4 is 480. Crap, he's not. He's not at the 25% yet. 60s. We have to lower him. Wait, did we take HP damage? Why is Abyss immune to HP damage? Oh god, my Raven Bows. Oh god, my Raven Bows. Oh my god, 83s! Just freaking hit something! Why do my bros just not hit anything? God. Stupid accuracy. How much did you heal? How much did you heal? You're in my back line. You absolute jerk. Need to save those raven bows. Need to save those raven bows. Can be used on dazed or baffled unholds, and none of them are dazed or baffled. Or below 25% HP. Which is bad. And that goblin wants me. And we have a struck down. Dead? Dead? Struck down? Struck down, Sword Coast.
My first attempts at summoning were crude, and the results disappointing. I soon found, however, that the type and condition of the host's meat was a critical factor. The best results came from pigs, whose flesh is most like that of man.
Yep. They're very big pigs, though, and they hurt, and my bros are just getting wrecked. I need better summons. And I can't do any damage. And I keep missing, and they keep healing. And Trouble has to 1v1 the Wolf Rider, which is still not that great.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Venom, the run might be over, man. You really don't have to spin. Barbarian. Is it really better? I swear to God if that was another unhold. Chosen actually is good, because he could fight the unholds for me. Thank you. That's a little better. Not a lot, but a little. Okay, this guy's gotta be low enough. We got a new friend. We got a new friend. What's our new friend? An embalmed. That's nice. Hold up, hold up. He's low, he's low. Got him! We got one unhold, boys. Nicely done, 60s. Quest complete. Trouble's dying to 85s. Oh my god. 52 defense is nothing. It's 142 melee skill. You're darn right about it. Wake ally. I'm not waking. That's not my ally. I'm not freaking waking him up. I'm not saving him. He's mine. That's crazy talk. Anyways, who am I focusing on next? You? Oh my god, 86. Can't freaking 80s. Trouble, it might be over for you, buddy. 34s, 32s. 18 stacks of evasion. I don't want to... I really don't want to Sbim Claws this guy. I really don't, because it's going to get worse. But how do I deal with him? Slurry, thanks for the raid, man. How was the stream today, man? Appreciate you guys coming on in. You've come into a very difficult situation. Potentially. But how was the run today, man? Hopefully it's going well. Seawave, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, 18 stacks evasion is a lot. It really is. Good run today? That's good to hear. How do you deal with multiple of those? There's ways to deal with evasion. It's just a champion enemy that's got way too many stats. And I wasn't worried about goblins, but I am worried about this goblin specifically. He's got way too much fatigue, too. And the unholds are already very painful. So, we're struggling. But this is our super modded run for those who are new to the run. KM mid as well, or kilometer mid. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the follow. I butcher people's names, so just tell me if I've said it wrong. But yeah, a lot of unholds. We caught one of them. Everyone else is doing badly. And at least the soldier might be able to help us. The Chosen's going to help us, but he might also beat us to pulp. Trouble can't win this 1v1. He cannot. He's got 25 tainted wounds, which is insane. And one steadfast isn't going to save him. So do I spin claws here and just put us into a spiral of death? I think spin claws is worth a Wolf Rider. That is going to murder my entire team. Oh, I regret this. I regret everything. Okay. Goodbye, Wolf Rider. Wait a minute. He's still alive. I forgot you have to do 2 kills to kill him. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Okay. Anyways, I didn't completely solve our problem. For the spin claws, that's number 1. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done! No! It's over. That's the one thing we didn't want to spawn today. Oh, I hate my life. I think this is the end of the run, boys. This might be the end. You're seeing the end of everything. Random, so number 2 is a thrall. Oh, great. It's not going to do anything. Yeah, run might be chalked. And lightning. Lightning could be good if it hits the goblin. It doesn't hit the goblin. Oh boy, and it hits our lovely net boy. It hits the unhold we're trying to work on. Oh, it might hit the spider though. It's a small consolation prize. That's bad. I need some of you people to get baffled. Oh, there goes my friend. He's dead. Do I have a baffle opportunity with spears? Extra fatigue. No. Stagger and distract. Stagger and distract isn't the thing that I'm working for, am I? Dazed, baffled, or under 25% HP. Damn it. But fear is good. Do you baffle with a hammer? Negative morale, desperation. No. But we'll keep it going. Why are we fighting on holds? Because we need their hearts. That's basically it. And also, we're fighting them because barbarians told us to. That's a fleeing unhold. Let's go! Unless one of my bro dies and gets him confident, which is not going to happen. Why is Quas over here? How the hell did you get over here? When did you get over here? I know it's super confusing, Choppy. It really is. I am not used to it at all. When did you get over here? Did he get thrown? Oh, he probably got thrown. That's not good. Oh, Bimble's gonna die to the lightning. Oh, he healed a little bit. He healed 9. I can't kill the skirmisher. That did nothing. Okay, we need a new friend. Abyss, bring out... Wait, can I move Abyss, like, here? Yeah, put Pinky up here, please. Pinky will do at least a little. I put Pinky in lightning. Why did I do that? I should have put Pinky here. I'm not thinking. We're just panicking. Here comes the lightning. Pinky is okay. Didn't take an injury. How's the spider? Probably perfectly fine. Almost. Goblin punches. He didn't have a weapon! He lost his weapon! Okay, that's actually kind of huge. The unhold is still pacified. He can't do anything. So, what are we doing? It's a good question. I would love to get rid of that spider. Can I get rid of the spider in any way possible? I don't have fearsome. It's a bit ambitious. It is a little bit with standard, just a little bit. Have a good one, Bimble. 86, 48. Let's go for the 86. And I'm losing Quas. That's the least of my concerns right now. I think the entire party's dead. I should have just gone to lunch. I should have just gone to lunch. We had such a good run, though. Everything was going right. Right until it didn't. Oh, of course my embalmed soldier just dies. To, what, 60%? Oh, God. Oh, that's a confident bunch of unholds, isn't it? Was a good run, boys. I know, that might be the best thing that could happen, Geo. 5%. I can't even hit this skirmisher! What do you mean 5%? Yeah, this guy dying on the way down. Oh, and there's the spider. It's over. Quas is dead. I told you, first fight that they're in. Actually, it's not their first fight. Stupid redback. Okay, I need to debuff him if we can. Why are you not helping me, you stupid chosen? No! Yeah, if I kept the goblin. If I didn't keep the goblin, we'd still be dead too.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying
and
this. You guys did a really
finishing
good
the
spin,
job.
for sure.
No. No. Is the one hold at least cursed? He should be cursed. Yeah, he's cursed. Greenskin.
Debug mode on.
Oh, wrong button. Orc young.
Debug
Cute,
mode
adorable,
off.
but it's not going to help at this stage. Can't do anything with 6Cs, so he's going to have to wait, and then he gets pummeled. Yeah, and then he's down. He's got the nets on his corpse, right? Right? The nets are not on his corpse. The nets don't drop if the person dies. I think the person who made that part of the mod didn't anticipate death. Yeah. Well. Can I go for 25s? Okay, Trouble gets the kill we desperately needed. But we need, like, everything to die. So, yeah. I can't kill this Chosen. I can't kill anything at this point. How far can I mirror escape? And of course a nightmare spawns! Well, I guess maybe that's a good thing. Maybe. The nightmare is, whenever Abyss takes... whenever he moves around the battlefield, there's a chance that he spawns a nightmare underneath himself. Which is, not great, because it actually does hurt depending on which nightmare it is. Okay, Pinky's dead. Nicolo. Nice whip. This unhold that's fleeing is taking forever to die. Abyss, I need you to kill this Chosen. I don't think you're going to be able to do it. We need a friend. I wasted my fatigue. I can't go for Winds of Change because I don't have fatigue. Sergeant is nice. Nightmare's dead. Good job, Trouble. Okay, the Redback is gonna win that fight. Slowly. It's got a cleaver. The sergeant's got a cleaver, so it's still not great. It's good against the unholds, though. But I can't handle these unholds, man. It is a concern. Trouble, are you staying behind? We need to rebuild. I think a controlled retreat is on the menu. But I've got such good loot that I don't want to lose. No. The problem is, the more I summon, the more chat's gonna summon. Abyss gets the kill. Oh, that's so lucky. Okay, Pinky will help us out. Thank you, Pinky. Okay, more trees. More confidence for the team. We're not done yet, but I am getting ready to save at least one of my Raven Bows. Stinking struck down is not bad. But we kind of have to go. Unless I get really lucky. Throw that unhold and net over my shoulder. I need that unhold, though, for the quest. I need the unhold. Can I raise up corpses? I could. Okay, you killed the thrall when you didn't have to. Sergeant's winning against the unhold. That's really nice. Sergeant counters unholds. I just can't counter you. Kitten, it's up to you. Our undead have to front that. Salsa, you're going up here too, man. Sacrifice. Sacrifice have to be made. I can't give up on the party now. Quas, I think, is dead though, which is really depressing. See, Abyss is the easiest one to get out, because he can just teleport if he has to. The embalmed soldier. Soomclaw's redback. I'm feeling like maybe with Stander. I'm feeling a maybe on the redback, because he is the biggest threat. I'm leaving Fury at the edge of the map. I can't lose both of my Raven Bows. But the chance of handling the unholds is there's potential. The sergeant is the biggest thing we spawned in. Although he's taking 5 years to kill the unhold because that... Holy crap, he does like no damage. But he is winning that fight. It's just slow. Because the bleeds are good. Okay, new friend, come on. It's a freaking peasant! No! Why has it got to be a peasant? Okay, Aiden, I need you to put your net on that unhold to make the sergeant's life easier, I think. Okay, since the redback does horrible damage versus trees, he's spawning a bunch of saplings for us, so it's very nice of him. So at least he's distracted. Pinky's doing a great job. Unfortunately, there's 2 enemies on Pinky right now. Kitten, go for the distraction. Salsa, go for the distraction. Net that on hold, please. Yeah, that's the thing. He is really worth the 20k. He really is. It's just, I need to babysit him. And unfortunately, babysitting means stay alive. Please. Okay, we need Pinky over here. Okay, we got this. He's on... That's unhold's exhausted. That one's exhausted. This one's almost exhausted. Okay, we're bringing it back, boys. We're bringing it back. It's just the redback that really concerns me. But all we need to do is just break free and we're good. Yes! Waste his time. Ooh, yes! Yes, net that one! Okay, chat, we're bringing it. We're bringing it. That one's fleeing! This one's almost breaking! Okay, we just need to win by attrition. It's literally all we've got left. Stupid loss of Quas is pissing me off, but that's okay. We need you to stop being useful. Okay, they went crazy, but that's fine. Just need to kill them. Nice damage. The Redback's still having a good old time. The Redback's gonna take a little longer to get exhausted, though. Not impossible! Can you farm this? Yeah, that's the thing. The Embalmed's farm can be stacking the curse. Yes. That's why Embalmed are really good to spawn in. Because you want them to farm that curse. The only problem is he's fleeing and there's no way you can get the curse. Which is not a big problem. I'm actually kind of happy about that. Nice hit. Trouble hits the spider. Trouble has a chance to win against the Redback. Let's go! Maybe I don't have to spim. It's only one stack of evasion. It can't be that bad. Okay, okay. Fiore will protect you. This team is built on the dead bodies of its predecessors. That's basically how we run. And we caught one unhold for the quest. The spider's halfway exhausted. And he's escaping! Doesn't he have, like, escape artist so he, like, guarantee breaks out of nets? Yeah, so I shouldn't throw a net on him. But Trouble is technically winning the 1v1. Well, 1v6. Wait, are you ending your turn? Your end turn is ended. Okay, then we go for this guy. Oh, we lost Pinky. No, we're not crashing Bibble. Don't do that. Okay, Pinky, our other Pinky's doing well. Yes! One of the trees hit him for a bit of a bleed. Kitten gets a hammer hit, which doesn't do anything. Come on, just die. You're on 2 HP, dude. Come on. Dying should be the easy part. Trouble, nice hits. What do I do? $25 plus 35 is too much. I think we heed the call. Oh, but Pinky's been doing well. No, we heed the call. Oh! We're back, baby. We're back, baby! It's over. We almost lost this run. But by some miracle, we're back. Have a good sleep, Starforged. That is a Orc Warlord, and he is on our side. Thank God. Whew. That was very lucky. And we did lose. We lost a Ravenback. No, I can't be happy. But we didn't lose the run. So that's the thing I'm happy about. We brought it back somehow. After a stinking champion spawn in. Okay. The drama. I mean, losing Quas really sucks. He had a good headshot build. I can get another Raven Bow. I just didn't want to lose both. I didn't want to lose any, but... Oh, it's tough. It's tough. The Raven Bows are just so squishy at the start. You have to babysit them.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Speaking about babysitting... Legio, what are you doing? Thank God, that was almost monster. That was almost monster. I'll take greenskin. It's an elite. Okay, that is almost unkillable, but... it's potentially killable. That's a lot of armor. Okay, we need to finish up this quick or else chat's gonna spawn in something. Oh god, he might go for my Raven Bow. If you're right, maybe run away. Yeah, how does he see Raven Bow down there? He's probably gonna see him. Hopefully he goes for the trees. Because trees are tastier than, you know, flesh. At least that's what I would recommend. Okay, pick up the pace, boys. Hurry it up. Yes, he's going for the tree. Thank God. Let's slow him down. Let's chase him down. The other thing is, chat, my bros can, like, betray each other, which is really bad. So we gotta be careful. Can't expect success forever. So I want out of this fight as quickly as possible. I really wouldn't call it success, but surviving. Surviving is what we're hoping for. Did I just miss a 90? First 95 of the day missed was from Aiden. Thanks, man. Thanks. I appreciate it. Okay, new friend. It is a bounty hunter. Nice. And let's hope this is enough damage to get us through his Aegis and everything else. No problem. Thanks, man. Generous of you. Did we just miss a 94? We did. Okay. Is that the best we can do? Getting rid of those Aegis stacks. He's surrounded. No more Aegis. One more Aegis. Shield Bash is annoying from the elite. It's gonna take some time to get through that armor. How are you not dead? You're on 5 HP. What is wrong with you? He has Last Stand. You're fleeing and you used Last Stand. That's cheating. That is 100% AI cheats. Bingo, chat. Enjoy it. You're fleeing, you cheating stupid thing! You don't have action points to do anything! I was like, how is he not dead yet? Far out, man. You're not allowed to do that. Last Stand gives him 3 turns of immunity. I call hacks. Absolute hacks. Yeah, grats on the bingo, chat. Oh, the peasant was actually a were-rat. Weird. Hopefully that doesn't turn out to be something bad. I'm sure he's fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen to that. Can I do a destroy armor? 14 damage destroy armor. Yep, hammers feel good in this game. That's a famed hammer. It did 14 damage to a 550 Orc Elite. I don't know, chat. I know we're testing this mod, but I don't love it when it comes to those situations. 3, 4, 5 damage. This is what I was talking about. I missed a 95 again. Stupid 100. You just can't do armor damage in this mod. Use the Pokeball on him with standard. Exactly, that's what I needed. We need more Pokeballs. That's a Hammerman! That's what we need. We need to crack you open this. Please. Trouble, could you handle giving up on this guy for a few seconds? Hammer is the only way. How would I improve these issues? Better armor scaling? Alright, I don't know. The problem is that everything is nerfed. Everything. You can't do diddly squat with weapons. In order to, I don't know, my assumption is it's to extend the battle combat. And it's to work around things that make evasion a bit more valuable, Aegis a bit more valuable. But I don't think everything needs to be nerfed so badly into the ground where you just can't do any armor damage. Battle Brothers is prized on having quicker combats. Well, I wouldn't... Well, not prized. It's based around quicker combats. Where if you're not winning by a certain turn, if you're not killing enough enemies quickly, it's sort of a meta to play fast. And I can see that this mod tries to warp around and change that. Which is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But to make your bros do single-digit damage while still worrying about the same fatigue values, or even worse fatigue values, giving 5 different skills for a single weapon to choose from, it's kind of like the illusion of choice, where it feels like you're just getting more options when you're not really. It's more of less options, because you have to optimize to find this perfect meta, this brand new meta that you're trying to really find through to handle everything. And the way you'd fix that is just trim the fat. Trim the fat. There's like five abilities on every single weapon. And you just don't need them. You just don't. The whole point of weapons is to be enhanced by perks. There's already a giant amount of perks in the game. There's a lot of them revamped. I think the focus needs to be on perks. I know that's kind of what every mod does, and I know this mod's trying to be a bit more special on its own. Unique is the word I'm looking for. But, I don't know, if it's a tried and true. But if you want to stay true to changing the abilities, it's very hard to integrate with other mods that work on... Oh my god, he's fleeing. Other mods that work on perks. Hammers the anti-armor, 14 damage is perfectly reasonable. I mean, that would be one way of saying it. But, like, pole arms are, like, insanely strong. Hammer's the only things that can kind of handle these things. He's riposting whilst fleeing. Like, there's a lot of work that needs to be done into it to bring it up to speed. The combination. Oh my god, we got destroyed. The only person not struck down was my stupid raven bow. It sucks, man. Oh, that's 17... Was it $19,000 down the drain? No, this was the $16,000 one. Quas was the cheaper one. He was the resolve bro. That resolve combination was nice. It was. We still have poison bow though. The Fiore build. Damn. Oh well. Maybe that's why Orc League for how long it took to kill one showcase. Yeah, it was like what? 8 of us versus 1 Orc Elite. And the only thing that was doing damage was the polearm. And a little bit from the Warlord. I was not doing any damage to him. And I guess the Gladiator had 1 hit in later on. So, like, it's... I think the scaling of the numbers is off. I think that the percentage reduction... So, like, 30% effective reduction, that's fine at lower levels. Like, if you saw us versus, like, Brigands, Peasants, even up to maybe Raiders that didn't have 250 armor, having weaker weapons is fine, because it's like, okay, you feel like you're in the fight. But then the problem is, the game advances to mid-game and late-game enemies, and you're still hanging out as basic beginner weapons. And the different abilities don't push you into mid and late. And the weapon masteries and the perks that you have are not strong enough to push these really crappy weapons into mid and late game, in my opinion. And it pigeonholes you into needing, like, just Orc Elite weapons. And that's it. Just get Linworm Acid? I mean, Linworm Acid would work, but it's too slow. Linworm Acid has an issue. It's like, what, 10% of your armor every turn? Which on, like... On an Orc Elite with 600 armor, that's, what, 60 armor a turn? That's I mean, Linworm Acid is cool and all. I love it. It's painful. And it really sucks when you're trying to fight enemies and you're, like, losing on this ticking clock. But at the same time, it's like, really doesn't do that much. Is there Redback Poison Dagger? Yes, there is. But I can't throw it at people from a range. Sadly. Damn, that was painful and hurts. And that was a lot of people struck down. Crazy turnaround. We got lucky. See, the strategy for a RotU run is not get good. The strategy is win over attrition. And then later, mid-late game, when you buy a lot of expensive bros, you get good. So we got rocked in that fight horribly. But we somehow found, especially with chat spinning, even though the chat spinning was still very, very painful, there was that little glimmer of hope of just time. If we can have time on our side, we just might win a fight. Even though we did initially summon a cutthroat that died in 2 punches. What other friend did we summon in that just died? Yeah, well, most of our friends died really quickly. But the Sergeant held his ground. The Gladiator at the end was really cool, but wasn't really important by then. And then the Warlord helped with the Redback, but the Redback was already practically dead by then because Trouble was doing well with the trees. The Goblins screwed us up early, and we had to panic. The Chosen got wrecked by Abyss's attack because Abyss didn't miss. Thank God he didn't miss the Winds of Change. And then the Pinkies and Blues. See, here's the thing. Pinky and Bluey don't have any damage reduction from the weapon changes. So they're stronger than our bros. By a long shot. I'm doing 3 armor damage with my bros. I'm doing like 60 damage with Pinky. Well, not to armor. I'm probably doing like 30 damage with Pinky to armor. So, like, we win with summons, which is weird because, you know, you'd expect your bros to do well. I don't know. I'm trying to make constructive criticism. I'm trying. It's just really difficult when, like, everything sucks. And I don't think it's my combinations of weapons and stuff. I know I'm not exploiting as much of the other opportunities of the attacks. But if you look at the differences between the attacks, Thrust is practically the same damage as Jab. It just gives you 10 injury chance. It says 15% more damage. But it's not... 15% damage is not that much. It costs 4 extra fatigue, so I can't stand myself out. That's not inducive to a long battle. You look at Quick Thrust, which is 3 for 7. That does less damage, but you shoot off more often because it helps with breaking through things like evasion. And that's fine. Does a bit more extra fatigue if a target stuns, daggers, strike. That's fine. Disorienting Bash is a little bit more fatigue than a Thrust. But a ton of less damage. Like, there's no damage. I can see the utility. I can fully see the utility. All the weapons breaking. That's the other thing, Bimble. They're all freaking breaking. The weapons are dying. The durability can't hold up. Luckily it was unholds, but in some of my fights today, yeah, the spears were breaking. The hammer won't break because it's 127, but like a 60 durability spear has been getting very low and breaking. I love the different weapon choices for like the skills. I hate Shield Bash. Absolutely hate it. I miss being able to displace enemies. Control the battlefield is, I think, more valuable than utility. Like giving a chance for stagger on a spear attack. I really miss my Shield Bashes. But I can see the utility. The chance to stagger, the chance to distract, quicker attacks to add extra fatigue on an enemy, even if it does less damage. I like all of that. I just don't find a use for it. Not a lot of uses. Because at the end of the day, the exhaustion mechanic is amazing. Getting there faster with things like Quick Thrust is amazing. But once the enemy's exhausted, you're not doing extra damage. You're still taking 5 years to kill him.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
So that's the issue. Like, you're dealing with things like evasion, the Aegis, exhaustion, weakened weapons. So the fights are extending, and like, there's not a... Fights extending's not bad. It's feeling like you're wielding toothpicks is bad. And feeling like enemies aren't, and or the punishment is worse. If that makes sense. Yeah. I don't know if that makes sense. But that's probably the main bulk of the rant, I would say. Is that it's just really rough. Is it the difficulty? I don't know if the difficulty makes a difference with the numbers. I could check. Do a bit of science. Thanks to the spin with standard, though. That's a combat spin. Why is that a combat spin? Did I still have combat spins on me? Damn, I did. Whoops. You don't get that one for later. How dare you? Because I'm going to forget. I'll make that a party spin.
You better not be doing a spin
There's
when
the
I
party
specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream
I'll
around.
give you 2 party spins if you want. That'll be fair. I say get rid of the toothpicks and get a weapon. Yeah. At least enemies should be fewer or weaker. It's so hard to balance games. It's so hard to do that, especially for a modder or people who want to make games. It's so hard to find a balance. What would fix it? I know what would fix it. The exhaustion mechanic needs to double armor damage taken. At least. At minimum. Not double HP damage taken, because HP is not the problem in this game. It's not. HP is already decently done in certain areas, except Vigor is scary, and I don't know if I want to completely rest my laurels on all of that statement. But it has to do something with extra armor damage taken. Because if you're trying to put longer fights in, if you're trying to win the exhaustion game, if you're trying to add extra baffles and effects, those effects have to be really strong. Like, the blinded effect is insanely scary. Blinded is so good. So, like, with all these effects being more impactful in the combat, and trying to cheese with effects, then you have to be rewarded for playing the long game. And right now, it feels like you're not rewarded for playing the long game. It feels like you're punished. It feels like you're stuck in these fights for 10, 20, 30 turns. And you're just forced to hang out with toothpicks. You have to get that sense of rewarding feeling that, guess what? I went out of my way to sacrifice damage early on by going with quick jabs to exhaust my opponent. And now that he's exhausted, we pile on him with obviously extra everything. But then we can strip away his armor because he's too tired to defend against it. It's got to be something like that. Because the armor damage, there's got to be some way to counter the weak armor damage. Because right now it's just a nerf. And nobody likes nerfs. Almost nobody. I like some nerfs, but I don't love a lot of nerfs. But most gamers absolutely hate the word nerf. Because you're taking away something that they're enjoying. You're taking away something that they found strong, that they built up, that they designed their character around, and they built up the perks. No one likes nerfs. Everybody likes buffs. But for the sake of gameplay, like, there's gotta be some way to handle a 20% effective cleaver against armor. When, like, 90% of the enemies, almost 100% of the enemies in the game have armor. And you're tickling them. It's just... oh, it's so hard to try and get around. It's got to be like triple. It's at least double, most likely triple armor damage taken when you're exhausted. And then you have to work around the exhaustion mechanic as the base of the mod. Because there can't be just spider legs everywhere. You got to have a core. And the core either is you're focusing on your abilities or you're focusing on the exhaustion or something. Because the armor nerfs are just too much. That's my opinion. You like nerfs? I like seeing my streamers suffer. I mean, To be honest, not every game needs just buff, and power creep. Power creep is stupid. Power creep is boring as hell. Which is why regulated nerfs in the small amounts, shaving away the little areas that don't make the biggest difference, or maybe one build's way too meta. Like, yeah, I fully agree with nerfs, but as a general populace for gamers hate nerfs. They really freaking do. But I'm okay with some, yeah. Suffer creep new meta? Yeah, the creep. Suffer creep instead of power creep. God, I don't need that. I don't need suffer creep. Spears of precision weaken strike weak points. See, I don't hate the defensive stance thing. I'm not sure. That seems more complicated. Full heal could be nice. We did have a lot of bros struck down. Weakened hard on Noko with his sickness. That could be really good with Stanator. Aiden only has a temporary injury. And Fiori's right as rain, thank God. Everyone else took a pretty bad hit. I think we save Noko, because he's one of our importance. But, yeah, I don't know. Hopefully that's constructive enough criticism. I'm not trying to be too I'm not trying to be too negative, but it's just... It's when you bash your head against a brick wall and you're not doing anything to the brick wall. You're not even chipping away at it. Is when things get difficult. There's got to be some sort of positive to the negatives. And I've learned that the hard way, over time. Of course, you want things to be difficult. You want to be able to struggle. You want your players to struggle. But you gotta give them something for it. And I think it's the exhaustion mechanic. It's already one of the greatest things that the mod provides. Make that the core. Make that the core of the mod. Build everything around the exhaustion mechanic. Enemies already have way too much fatigue regeneration. Everybody in vanilla knows that. Everybody hates that. Enemies have too much fatigue pools, so you can't get them to a slower initiative to ruin their dodge in vanilla. Everybody knows that. Everybody hates that. So going for an exhaustion mechanic that goes, hey, guess what? I get rewarded for screwing over the enemy's exhaustion, for conserving my own fatigue, for not getting myself exhausted. Because if I get exhausted, I'm dead? That type of mentality would be amazing to build everything around. And then, when that sort of happens, you look at abilities like this, you go, okay, quick thrust with the extra fatigue, that is so much more valuable in the early stages of the fight than just a normal attack. You look at chances to stagger and distract. Maybe distract increases the amount of fatigue damage you take by 10% or something, or 20%, or... There's ways to, like, focus around that. And then you can build reward systems, and then the nerf to armor damage makes sense. Then people can agree with, hey, wait a minute, this spear does crappy armor damage, so the fight lasts longer. But then if the fight lasts longer, and I can manage my fatigue for longer, and I play my perks right, I play my strategy right, I have a good formation, I rotate bros out that are too exhausted, and have a person in the back that recovers them, that saves them from their exhaustion, rotates them back into the fight, then I'm playing an actual warfare game, and then I'm making my enemies exhausted, and then they take so much more damage when I fight them, and then you're capitalizing upon that, and then that player feels like, damn, I beat the system, I figured it out, I can handle it. Instead of right now, which feels like, damn, I'm mashing my head against a wall, and I just can't do anything. My bros are just dying and exhausting, and even an exhausted enemy takes 5 years to kill. That would be the way that people would be like, okay, this nerf makes sense. Yeah. Am I playing Legend difficulty? I think I'm playing Expert, though. But yeah. See, this isn't RotU, though. RotU, I don't think, works on this mechanic. It's one of the other mods. Yeah. But that RotU's based around the Raven Bows. The magic system is RotU. And a few of the perks, I think, are RotU. But yeah. You have to replace... Fatigue damage should reduce the fatigue for the fight so they can't recover them in the fight. Oh, I wouldn't agree with that completely, Thulu, but you're onto something. Maybe there should be certain... I mean, injuries already do that. But injuries would be more valuable. Oh, what if injuries forced enemies to gain fatigue per turn? Because the thing is, this mod also works around... injury importance. So every injury you have gains extra fatigue per turn. Instead of like reducing your fatigue generation, it would increase the fatigue gained per turn. Something like that. Like reducing maximum fatigue is already a thing that injuries kind of do, and this and that, and stagger already no, not stagger. Stagger reduces the fatigue, the speed. But I like your thinking. I do love your thinking on that. But like focusing everything around fatigue is good. I think that's got to be the way to go. From a personal standpoint and from an experience of playing with the mods as a standpoint. But that would just be my hopefully constructive criticism input. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, with the lovely spin with Sander, appreciate it a lot, and Noko really needs this. Oop. Dev tool.
On.
Dev tool. Huge. Actually freaking huge. When they 50 fatigue, then Quist Thrust does 5 damage. The enemy's 45 fatigue, they get more back because it lost for the fight. No, I see what you're saying, Thurlu. I do. I think that would be a little overpowered. That might be going too far. But I think that maybe some rare weapons or attrition like that could work. I'm on board with your idea, but I don't think every fatigue thing should do that.
I've had it up to here with the gambling.
Because then that's way too crazy. I think that if you go for... I feel like hammers and maces could maybe do that. For like blunt damage. Maybe a perk would allow you that every time you do an injury, every time you apply a debuff, you permanently reduce the enemy's fatigue by like 5? By 3? I mean, oh wait, maybe 5, but then that would be so scary if enemies did it to you because you always have less fatigue than them. Maybe a percentage would be better. Percentage. So every debuff you apply, you reduce enemy fatigue by like 2.5%. Maximum fatigue by 2.5% for a certain perk. And you'd call it like attrition warfare. And it would be a blunt weapon perk, maybe? I would assume blunt weapons would be the best choice for that. So flails, hammers, maces, shields. Because the idea of every single fatigue thing minusing the maximum, that's a lot. That's a lot to deal with. Especially since it can come back to bite you and it hurts yourself. Because that's the history of PTR. PTR was a great mod. Still is a great mod. But what it taught everybody was that, holy crap, if you give yourself really good perks, the enemies can have them too. So it's like, wait a minute. We gotta try and focus on both sides of the coin. So I would say that, yeah, because then here's the thing. You're valuing fatigue. You're then valuing injuries, because then maximum fatigue injuries are huge, which nobody gives a crap about them normally. And now they mean so much more. Rotation is huge to try and save people. Ways of dealing with exhaustion is so important. Then you have to worry about also maximum fatigue if you're dealing with a lot of debuffs. So then people baffling or staggering your bros or stunning your bros feels worse if they have the attrition fatigue buff perk or something. Yeah, I'm on board with that. Blend damage good, Pierce is left behind in my opinion. Okay, so then what would Pierce do? I think you're right though. I agree, Bimble. That's the core of it. That is 100% the core problem. But instead of me just complaining about it all the time like I am doing at the moment, because it's just really hard to work with and really hard to play around, I'm trying to be constructive. Which, you know, isn't always the thing that I remember to do sometimes, so you have to remind me. But I do try. So yeah, Pierce should get injuries. I like that. I like that. Pierce should get buffed to injuries. Blunts don't need buffs to injuries. So, you know how... Oh, is it sellswords or is it... No, Reforged and PTR used to do this a bit more. Where you'd have perks that are specific to weapons and types of damage. So I can see some of these perks that are focusing on like melee or ranged. I think there needs to be two groups of perks, blunt and pierced. And they need to diverge to the point of pierce going for injuries and blunts going for debuffs. Because blunts already do good injuries, like breaking bones and cracking skulls that pierce can't do. And pierce have injuries that not many people care about. But there are a few pierce injuries that are really good, but most of them are kind of basic. So if pierce focuses on like extra cool injuries and buffing that, and then blunt focuses on debuffs, then you kind of get the best of both worlds to a certain degree of trying to ruin enemy fatigue and stuff. PTR was doing the two blunt and piercing cutting? Yeah, that's right. PTR did worry about the different type of weapon types, yeah. What are swords? Swords are... Oh, sorry, pierce and slash. Sorry, Choppy, yes. Pierce and slash are together, because they're both sucky. They're both sucky on the injury part. Yeah. And then blunt's already fine for injuries. You don't care about blunts for injuries. They do a good enough job. And they do stuns, and they're already good for that. So then you'd want blunts to be focusing on the stuns. You want blunts to be focusing on the staggers, the baffles, the distractions. And then that would give its own reward, as well as being buffed. And then you'd focus on the pierce to be damaging the enemies, but not damaging them in the normal way. It'd be adding injury chance. Because here, think about this as well. In a long-term fight, a heavy weapon is going to weigh down the enemy. If you're hitting blow after blow on a hedge knight that's full of armor, sure, it's going to hurt a bit, but it's going to be exhausting. But if someone gets a pierced jab through an armor piece, it's gonna wound you. You're gonna start to bleed a bit. I don't know. That's at least a little bit of forward thinking with that. A little bit. Swords are cutting damage. Yeah, the swords are gonna be tricky with it. But you can always just group that with piercing. Yeah. Oh yeah, standard final spin for the stream. I gotta go to lunch. I've been yapping for way too... Oh my god, it's almost 3 o'clock. Sheesh, I yapped for too long. But I had to clear it up, because I'm like, this is getting difficult. And I want to be somewhat supportive in a way. Oh, I don't want that. As supportive as I can be. Oh, Iron Will. Dang it. And try and find a somewhat solution from my own experience to be like, hey, maybe we can divert to something like that. PTR perks dent armor. Yep, that's true, Thulu. Yeah, that stuff. Debuffs. Dent armor was an amazing perk. I loved it. And I also really hated it because Unhold had it. And then every time an Unhold would punch you, you'd just be dented. And it frickin' hurt. And it was horrible. But yeah, stuff like that. Being able to work around instead of just dealing with the lower damage. Having debuffs. Having certain perks that work around the nerfed armor damage to make fights last longer. But rewarding the player for choosing paths to try and get around that mechanic. Yeah. Dented armor, exhaustion mechanic, fatigue, injuries, debuffs. Like, that's got to be the way forward. Yeah. SSU has Bonebreaker? Yeah, Bonebreaker. Bonebreaker was good. There is Bonebreaker here, but this Bonebreaker is different. It's +2 injury chance. And minus resolve, and then you lose 2 stacks on your turn end, and it's like... Yeah, it's not much. It's really not much. Because you have to hit the enemy, which then gives you a 2-stack injury chance for your next hit, but you lose your 2 stacks at the end of the turn. So you'd have to hit twice in a row. You'd have to accurately hit twice in a row. And only your second attack would get +2 injury chance. And at the end of your turn, you'd have 4. It would go back down to 2. It's just slow. It's rough. Does morale have a role in RotU? Oh, yeah, definitely. Morale is huge. That's how I'm winning most of these fights, Thulu. We're winning due to the fact that I'm just punching fleeing enemies 15 times every single turn as they leave 6 bros finding them, and they take 10 turns to die. 5 turns to die, roughly. So, morale is, like, super important. Morale does not need to be changed. Morale is fine. Unless, if the changes to things like fatigue, injuries, debuffs, and the exhaustion mechanic, if they extend the fight, then morale needs to be nerfed. I know, I'm calling for a nerf. Because then if people break too quickly, is what happens to greenskin fights sometimes. It's like, oh, we got tons of damage, and then they all fled. It's like, wait a minute. What happened to the fight? So, but it's a delicate balance. It's very difficult. What this mod is working on is a very difficult choice of how to proceed forward and try and make things unique. It's not wrong, it's just difficult. And it could be done really well. Just at the moment, it just feels like an insane nerf. And that some weapons are just absolute trash, whilst I'm clinging to other weapons that barely keep me going on. Like, spears are insanely good. Cleavers are absolute trash. The bleed, for some reason the bleed's not working very well. I don't know if that's a mod bug or something, but the bleed's not working the way I want it to. It's just stuff. It's just stuff. But I think I'm going to repeat myself. I keep talking too much and go in circles. But I think I've said most of what I need to there. If I've missed anything, just remind me. But other than that, a slight morale debuff potential. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If these type fights need to extend. But other than that, I gotta go to lunch. It's been a lot of fun. I still love this mod. I still love this mod set. No bad feelings anyway, each way. We did get our asses kicked. We just need to fix ourselves up next week. We still have a Raven Bow. We still have both of our Whip Bros. We still have Abyss and a bunch of fodders. So, like, the run just lost a Raven Bow. That's it. Which is still very hard to say and swallow, because that sucks. We'll work around it. Fiore is going to be our carry for the moment, and I have to maybe work on more melee bros to keep you alive. And maybe do a bit of that. Because those unholds really just walked up and caused havoc. But we'll sort that out for next time. I've got to get you guys out of a raid, get you some snowballs, support the community as always, and I got to get some food. And get ready for tonight. Got to make sure the Darkest Dungeon stream is sorted. Vanilla BB Cleaver's lives from injury apply. Yeah, that's true. Cleaves are pretty good for injuries if you get the right injury. And Pierce can be really good for the right injury, but it's just, you don't always get the injury you want for those. So buffing those injuries to be useful, even more so, would be cool. But that's just, it's all theory. It's all theory crafting, as we always do. But let's get ourselves out of here. Oh, you guys got the bingo! Yes, you did. Congratulations, chat. That is a job well done. Did I miss anything on the bingo, or is that everything? Valuable kill got stolen. No, there's no valuable kill stolen. I think I got all the valuable kills. Roll 195 hits. That happened. That definitely happened. Drunk or meds? No, we had sick or poison. Extra permanent injuries. We had one. Is it one or is it two? No, we dismissed the bros that had permanents. Never mind, I'm wrong. Sword Coast has two. He wasn't dismissed. Sword Coast has bonus. Nice. Did we use a save scum? No, I did some science testing earlier. That doesn't count. Internet's been good. Didn't lose a single frame. Streamlabs has been good, surprisingly. Everything else looks pretty good. No game crash. No game crash? On a RotU stream? I didn't have to send a single log for a crash. I only sent the logs because the bleeds were being weird. This doesn't feel like a RotU stream. But there you go, chat. Congratulations on the bingo. Enjoy your lovely sub whenever it comes through. There we go. Congratulations to Claire Gore for your gifted. And a good old bingo for chat. Okay. Fun times. And RotU ran well, so that's a good thing. Who is up and on him at the moment? Most people are asleep at this point. Alright, let's see if they're still awake at least. Is that going to work? That'll work. Okay. No worries. I'll catch you guys tonight for some Darkest Dungeon. Enjoying the Black Relic. First boss tonight. Hopefully we do well. Hopefully we don't lose any bros in the boss fight. I don't know any mechanics. I have not read up on anything. I know nothing, and we will not spoil it. But we'll see how we go. Hopefully the team does well. But we'll catch more of this next week. We'll see you tomorrow for some XCOM as well. And the usual Battle Brothers on Saturday for the Pokemon stream. Battle Brothers Pokemon. Will be lots of fun. But have a good rest of your night. Drink lots of water. And have a good lunch or night or breakfast or whatever you got. See you, chat.